Ooh, I like this. Change away from this music, I'm not sure. John Aaron, thank you for the raid. What server are you on? How are you guys all doing? How was your stream? One of these days, we'll play on a server for longer than a minute together. I swear. One day. Y'all are so quiet. It's so weird. By the way, for those of you that don't know, this character is blind, and I have decided that I'm going to play with blindfolds on for the majority of the playtime, so she moves in really weird ways. She doesn't know where she fucking is most of the time. She kind of knows the general vicinity, but it makes for like a very strange sort of way that she moves, because she has to kind of keep really close to things that she's familiar with, or she gets really, really lost. She knows that if she follows this wall far enough, she'll find the portal back home. Sometimes she'll go past it, though. That's what this weird visualization is. I think this is the area, though. Yeah, I think that we're in the portal area, but she's got to loop back around the backside to get to it. There it is. Yeah, so the portal should be like right here. Yep. But she moves in a very strange way because she can't see. This is all kind of based on her memories of where things are. And when she gets into places that are familiar, it's a little bit easier to deal with, but before then, it's quite difficult. sure if you guys have seen these new storage containers, but they're fucking amazing. We skinned a bunch of stuff. Okay, I know where it went. I was like, wait a minute. I skinned some stuff. Where is it? So I can make glowing goop. Goes on the ground, that goes on the ground. This gets dismantled. Materials, this can be... Doctor can't be learned, that sucks. Hello?
Hello, sister.
Hello, Sister Nemi. Are you alright?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm alright.
I'm fine.
Just
Fine.
sorry, I didn't realize you were there.
That's alright. How long you been awake for?
Not long. You?
Same. Same, just came home, that's all.
Mm. I need a moment real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Sorry.
Mm. Did you commune last night?
Not in the traditional sense. I had nothing to give. But I saw Barks. He's gone dormant, I think.
Yeah, yes.
He will be alright. He's
I have
safe.
no doubt. Yes, I know, but I just wish I could have done more for him, that's all.
I think perhaps his biggest struggle now is facing his own past and his own future.
I think we all face that, sister.
Yes, I think so. It is his battle to fight, though, and Ro will always support him. He will only be victorious when he is ready.
Agreed.
There's something different about you.
Yeah. Mother said I should, seek out the memory of the host. So I am.
What have you found?
This host is more than just what she seems. She was... well,
You were.
a lot was done to her. A lot unfairly done to her. Before she sought out Mother. Perhaps that is why she chose to be reborn. I don't know. I'm trying to understand. She's not just a moth. She's a bit more than that. She was somebody important to someone else. I just wish to understand it is all. I know it doesn't matter, but Mother said the memory is there. Should I want to go back and understand who the host was before?
It does matter, though. It's what
I
makes
know.
you who you are. Her memories are yours.
Yes, that's true. Hence why I look a little bit different. Just a bit. Although I will say the wings are kind of hard to get used to and itchy.
You have wings?
Yes.
Well, shit. You've gone through a metamorphosis.
I don't know how long it'll last though.
Mm.
I'm still missing the eyeball and the arm. What people will see will just be an illusion.
Yeah.
First takes a long time to go back. I'm not like Sister Venus, but she can just go back an arm in a few days. I feel like the more I commune, the faster I'll regenerate. But when I commune, I get really sad when I think about Bark and
He's one with the mother.
I
He's
know,
in
it's just
a place with all the support of our brothers and sisters. Anywhere that he can heal, that is the best place for him then.
I don't disagree. I just wish that I would have talked to him and spent more time trying to encourage that he wasn't the reason why we all got hurt. And that has been eating him away, I think, ever since we were rescued.
I think so.
And there's really no easy way to say. I told him that if we had to go back and do it all over again, that I would. Because he didn't know that it wasn't you. Nobody could have known that. It wasn't his fault. We were all there for each other. We would all go to hell and back for one another. And I would too, even if I knew I was going to die.
His kindness was monumental.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Perhaps if we show him how we have seen him, the brave and kind and protective brother that he is, maybe one day he'll see himself that way.
Yeah, I can try that.
I am going to head down to town.
All right.
Safe.
You too. What if it was me in there? I wonder what Bob would do.
If it was me in there, God damn it, Lemmy. Just a morsel of trauma to start the day. Thank you. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay. Tripwires and flashbangs.
Yeah, well, we have plans for a little bit.
Yeah, like holding hands and stuff like this.
Like what?
Holding hands?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Did you believe I was talking about sex?
No.
Oh, great. Well, see you later.
Yep, take care.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, Rose.
Hello,
What are you
Rod.
doing?
Well, I was checking the merchant, and then I don't know. Why? Did you want to do something?
Why do you have both your hands? Like, oh, you can't see anything.
Yes. How very observant of you.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's sad, but quite funny. I guess you can understand that.
I make a point of laughing about it because otherwise I would cry, and I have no eyes to cry with, so that would just be uncomfortable. So.
Humor. Saving the day.
Yes. How have you been?
Pretty well. Well, as you cannot see, I went to the hairdresser. You know, removing some hair from my head. Actually, you can touch to see the difference.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't recognize you, I don't think.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure
your
with
beard's
2 eyes.
gone too.
Well, almost.
Well, it is not as it was.
I'm pretty sure you should pray the same God as me, and you will keep an eye. Oh, actually, I can maybe help you on this topic.
If you suggest a necromantic ritual like everyone else has, just like stealing smize and
Oh,
sticking
no,
it
no.
in, I'm good.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure. Even with your blind eyes, you can recognize the eye of Solar that have been given to me.
The what? Sorry?
Oh, let me remove that.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Touch your eyeball?
Wait, I have difficulty to do what I want to do.
Just pretend that you did, and I will nod along as if I understand.
Well, there you go.
Are you telling
It's
me I
been
should like
told.
touch your eyeball or something? I mean, I'm not quite sure
Oh
what you're
no,
expecting.
actually in my religion, even with blind eyes, you should see Solar eyes. Oh, hello there.
Hi.
They are not blind eyes. There are no eyes.
Hmm. Quite interesting. But I'm pretty sure you, magic being, or a daughter of the nature, should feel it.
Mm.
Miss Kia. Hello, Kia.
Oh, hello.
Look what I brought. Hello.
I see you found her.
Sorry, one sec. What's going on?
Oh, I was saying, look what I picked up. I have precious cargo.
It is very precious cargo. I'm just doing some stuff in my head. Where are you two going to?
I see.
I was going to go to Mira's in the far north to show Myon the room she made for me.
Oh, sounds like an exciting day.
So, if you need any help to recover at least one of your eyes, I can't promise you they will be functional, but at least in the day, but in the night it will be perfect for you. At least you can see during the night.
I think what the plan was a symbol of scry, inscribed with permanency. Scrying doesn't use your actual senses, but your internal ones. And it is something I'm already familiar with. I just need someone who knows permanency.
Oh, so that's why you have your two hands pointing in front of you.
Well, that is so that I don't run into walls.
Oh, with my technique, you see walls. So, well, it's up to you.
Shall we wait for Kira, Mom? You want to come, Kia?
I am not so bad
Sure,
navigating
I'll come.
currently. It's just,
Let me just
anything
sell some fish.
outside of my range of hearing. It's pretty much oh fuck. And
Oh,
also
yeah.
that is just that happens a lot.
Oh, you should craft. A long time ago, I had a dog who lost his eyes. Not really his eyes like you, but his eyesight. And I construct a little ring of wood around his neck. So when he come across a wall, it will push the ring. So he will be aware that there is a wall.
Oh, I usually use my hands in the village, but outside I use this. I'll usually put it against one of the cliff walls, and that's how I navigate along driftwood. There's 4 or 5 places I can get to without too much trouble. The portal, the docks, a cave that I like to get iron from, and up on the cliffs there's plants I like to pick. And this is what I use.
Have you tried wandering like a bat? You're screaming and try to geolocate yourself with sound waves?
I do not think me screaming as a method of navigation would be very comforting to anyone.
No, yeah, it would be pretty disturbing, but well, at least when you're alone, maybe it could work.
It is
At
not...
least we can hear you coming.
I-
gotta hear it to see if it's gonna
My
be scary.
biggest difficulty is in places where there's nothing. Sand and
Oh.
snow. I have
Yeah,
no
I can
points
get
of
it.
reference.
I can imagine.
It is horrible, but... or places where there are many things that are all the same. I get lost in woods sometimes. At least up in the hills,
Oh, yeah.
though, there's enough cliff sides that are unique enough I can usually follow along them and get up and down them, going back and forth along the valley to pick flowers.
I'm sorry, but all I can imagine is you walking like this in the desert.
No, no. Uh, I think it would be a lot faster
Something like this.
if I can't find anything. I usually just start running and the like staff out in front of me, and I'm like, if I hit you, it's not my fault.
Oh, yeah, but if you hit a wall, it won't be his fault because he didn't ask anything. He didn't move.
Yeah, but I have that's how I get into Catterall is I just run and hope I hit the wall, and then hope I go the right way to find the gate. Well,
What a hard life.
I know the way from the portal to Catterall. It is like you turn right-ish, and just go until you hit a really big wall, because there's not really anything in between there except a couple angry goats.
Oh, you can splash water. Like, you know that when you hear you eat something.
Oh yes, that is a perfect way to navigate.
You just need a lot of water.
Just carry a spray gun.
Or just putting water in your mouth and doing it.
Oh.
I don't know. It's an idea. I never managed someone with blindness, so I don't know. I'm just, giving you options.
You would be surprised how many people are willing to escort me, but the problem is they're like, put your hands on me. I'm like, no, just keep moving and keep talking and I will follow you. And then they get like 10 feet away and I'm like, oh shit, I've lost you, come back.
Oh, yeah, but you're pretty small, so it's pretty easy. I can grab you by the neck and just carry you around.
By the neck. maybe the
Yeah.
waist, maybe not by the neck.
Yeah, but it's, at least I didn't touch any other part of your body. Your neck is like a bag of potatoes.
I think that is a necessary component for breathing.
Right. Maybe
Yeah.
your hair? I'm pretty sure you want to keep them.
What's funny though is actually I'm far more disoriented if somebody picks me up and carries me somewhere than if I follow them. Because if they pick me up, I have no sense of direction whatsoever. And when they put me
But-
down, I got trapped in a house the other day, and I was like, I just live here. I can't find my way out. I don't know where I am. I don't know where the door is.
But what if I pick you up and screaming and splashing water at the same time?
That is, I don't even know what to make of that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's simple. Let me try. I'm not gonna carry you, but I will try to do my strategy.
Okay. Oh my god. Pearl, don't die. Oh, no, I don't know if you can scream and spit water at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, not a good idea.
I would guess not. That did not sound good.
Yeah. At least it worked for a few seconds, but it won't work for the whole walk.
Oh. No, that sounded horrible. It sounded like you were dying.
Yeah, just because I'm not used to it.
That over here, and they're the ones that call me the country bumpkin.
Oh my goodness. Are you alright?
Yeah, I should try it with water next time, not moonshine.
Oh. Oh my goodness. What
Yeah,
was
sorry,
that?
but it seems like I'm running out of options.
What was that?
Rancor.
No,
Oh,
there's.
are you trying to eat something?
Don't you hear it?
A little muffled voice?
Mm,
Same clip.
Mm.
there it is again.
Oh, someone's calling you.
Ah, clip.
No one I know speaks like that.
Yes.
Well, should I try to find it and crush the skulls of it?
I do not. We're in the middle of Dirtwood. I don't think you need to crush skulls, but if I start wandering away following voices, please just grab me and don't let me just follow voices into the darkness.
Oh yeah, that's why I just want to, make sure if you give me the order or...
Mm.
I gonna admit, Rose, I didn't kill anyone in 1 week, and I feel pretty nervous about it.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh yeah, I think it's this way. Can I kill it? Please? Oh,
Where is it?
well, if you don't want to be killed, please come and present yourself. No? Damn it. And I can't get it. It's pretty frustrating.
Hang on. I'm going to start
It's
carrying
come from
gas.
this direction? Or is it under? In the
I
water?
don't know.
Do you have any fishmen friends here?
No, I don't. I have had a fish god yell at me, and I don't ever want to experience that again.
Do you want a bottle of water to spit around and recognize your area?
Nope. This is what's happening right now.
Oh, I think this
I'm going away now.
answers the question.
Rose, where'd you go? Rose, come back. There she goes.
No, Rose, you should not do it. You don't have the techniques.
The view is great, but the elevator has bloodlust.
Is she disappearing?
Oh yes. Just you.
Victor.
Aqua, where are you?
Interesting.
Thank you.
Hey,
Oh,
with the
come-
ducks. Are you guys looking at me being weird? I don't know where Rose went, but
Congratulations. Rose disappeared. Like, literally. She just vanished.
Record was both the potion and then she ran off somewhere. I don't know where she went.
No, I wanted to give you your outfit.
My outfit.
Yes, it's at my home.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm ready.
If I want to find Rose, I just
Yes.
have to hear about bonking the
Right, let's
walls.
go. My brother
Oh,
wants
there
to
you are.
Show me something anyway.
That woman is evil.
Oh, right. Should I kill it?
No. She just needs a staff to the head. Aqua.
She's not here.
Shit. When you see her, just go up to her and whisper, Aqua.
Okay, I'll try. Oh, I just heard a bong on the wall. Oh yes, that's you.
Mm,
Mission accomplished. I went to her and whisper aqua, but she kind of saw me, so it's
that's the
not a big
worst.
surprise.
Fuck!
Be careful. There is a
Fuck you, Victor!
red guy with a black jacket.
I'm literally doing nothing and she's scared of me.
No, this man is so quiet and so sneaky, and he always shows up in the middle of wherever. I swear he's stalking.
Well,
Very
if I can
sneaky.
intervene, sneaky in terms of sound, maybe, but by eyes, I can pretty much see it very well.
Yes, probably.
Just in
but
case you're wondering.
No, he's very sneaky in terms of sound. He doesn't make a peep.
Well, I'm not much of a talker, you know.
I've noticed.
But I'm sorry of my nature.
Your nature as a quiet
Yes.
dragon? Okay.
What? Is a
Yes,
dragon?
they're very dragonborn, yes.
I never saw someone like you before.
Speaking of which, there was a weird thing and I want to go look at it. And by look at it, I mean I want to put my hands on it. But I can't exactly
you
remember
should.
where it was.
You should stop, putting your hands everywhere.
Why?
You're gonna be sick.
It's not like I'm putting them in my mouth. No, there was this caravan we found last night up in the snow. I don't know, somewhere near a lake and a cave to the Underdark.
Oh, so you can geo-tracking yourself with weather, like temperature?
Well, they told me we were on Islet Lake, and I remember walking across the ice, and then I remember going into a cave, because the cave walls were on both sides, it was really narrow. So it was somewhere near a cave in the snow by Islet Lake.
Well, I don't do maps, and I'm not good with it, but I'm pretty sure ice and cave are pretty far from it, from there.
It wasn't so far. I mean,
Like plain north?
well, maybe like the distance between Driftwood and the portal. Like, we kept coming back to the ice. I feel like we went up a hill. But the caravan was right near the entrance to the cave. So, from what I understand, it was an Underdark cave. So, actually, no, I don't know how to navigate the Underdark. Shoot, that's the Ghoul Caves. The Ghoul Caves I can navigate really easily because they're really, really small. So, but the Underdark's really large. But it was near Lord Zen's Underdark portal. Which I don't know where that goes, but...
I can't really help you. If you can see me, I'm rolling my eyes because I don't understand anything you're talking about.
Do either of you know where there's a snow entrance to the Underdark?
Hello.
I don't even know what's an Underdark. Oh, sorry, I interrupt you, Dragon Boy.
What? Yes, I suppose.
You do know where it is?
Well, from what I remember, I think
I know it's near Islet Lake.
Eye Lake?
Islet
I
Lake.
was thinking of another place, though.
Oh yeah, I know this one. Yeah, I know the Islet Lake.
Yeah, so it's near Islet Lake. I know it's not far, and I know it's near the Underdark cave. So, anyone want to help a blind lady explore in the snow? Because otherwise, I'm gonna get horribly lost and do it anyways.
Well, if you can repair yourself in this area, It's not that I want to help you, but if this means I can kill something, I'm pretty on.
Sure. I don't know. I don't know how to get to Islet Lake from the portals is the biggest problem.
Well, I do.
Adventure?
Well, there is a portal near the big cave with Big Man. And the islet like is just west from it.
All right, let's go. Lead on.
Oh,
Unless-
no, don't tell me I just have to scream all the way.
No, you just have to not like listen. Okay, so I can hear you breathing here. I can't. No, I can't hear it like any further than this. I have no fucking clue where you are. This is the extent that I can hear some, but I can hear like you speak.
Oh,
but
do you have a good sense of smell?
No. No, unfortunately not. See, like, Victor has left my peripheral of hearing. I have no fucking clue where he is now.
Yeah, he went back to near the tavern. Oh, I see a big
Adventure?
kale.
Adventure! Listen, I'm gonna go do this whether people come with me or not, so you're welcome to come, but I'm gonna go attempt to find the portal that goes near, and if you have a better idea, I'm down for it.
Well, just behind you is one, I think it's a dragon boy. He has the same bird around his shoulder, but different wearings. I'm pretty sure he's scared of battles because he put on a big armor. Anyway, shall we go? Oh, I may need to go by the.
I think I found him.
I just want to put on some.
Okay. All right, let's go.
You never know.
Yeah.
Before I go, I just need to go by the war tower of the Moonshiners, just to get prepared.
Okay. Would you like us to come too, or?
Oh, you can. It's pretty close to one of the portals.
Lead on. You only need to yell when I can't find you.
Actually, I went the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure this would be a very long adventure. This way, or else you're gonna kiss flowers.
No. You don't need to worry about me on the dock. I'm pretty good on the dock. It's any time like outside of Driftwood area that I really struggle.
Oh, well.
Oh,
we're gonna go to the portal.
So okay.
If you feed water with your feet.
That's actually how I always get to the portal. Yep. This is actually how I always get to the portal, is I follow the water's edge.
Yeah, as I told you, water is a solution, you know?
Yep. Oops, a little deep.
That's a lot of sploosh in the water.
I couldn't figure out which way the shore was. Yeah. I was like, water is fine. This is fine. Oh, Dax, yes. Okay, where are we going?
Xula runes, you know, in the jungle.
Gotcha.
Just ask for the boat and it will land you here. Well,
Sorry.
oh. It's not that far, and you can, ignore the gorillas.
Oh, good. I can't even see him, so. Wasn't
Oh,
planning
there
on
is a big-
engaging the gorillas, anyways.
Be careful, we are climbing a tree right now.
Okay.
Not right now, but right now.
Okay. God, the shape of the
And
world
prepare
has.
your knees and ankles and jump. Oh. It's not that far. You know the. Oh. I was about to say you see the bike tower, but
No?
only two of us can see it. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can smell it with a big fire underneath.
Oh.
Well, let's
No.
just sprint for the gorilla to,
I know you laugh, but that's actually really helpful. Ooh, spikies. That's what the sticks are for. Oh, look, a sign. I wonder what it says. Signs can't stop me. I can't read.
Go to the elevator. I would just, take care of these little disturbances. Oh, be very careful to be in the center.
Do not move. Got it.
Yeah, go very close to each other's. See you later.
I am in the void.
Oh,
See,
shit.
this is why you don't move.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a pretty tricky one.
Oh, your elevator is a bitch. Oh, my
Cool
legs.
build. Cool build.
Oh, don't worry, I have everything to patch you up. Be careful to be very in the center. Very
Yep.
center.
Yep.
Cool build. I like it.
Oh, my legs. Oh.
Mm. I'm going to zone out in 1 minute. You have permission to pick me up if we are starting the move, but I will be I need just 1 second to think.
Oh, it is.
All right.
Just give me a minute. I'm just switching some weapons.
All right.
Oh yeah, I can take this, and feel free to explore. Actually, I get to go to the bathroom really quick. I will be back.
All right.
Oh, fuck it. Just remember, we don't have bathroom here. Just don't look at me.
And I am now alone in a tower at the top of a something in the jungle.
Okay, I'm back. Just to be sure, I'm gonna put some aloe on the furnace. Hello, Philip.
Oh. Hmm.
If you need any direction, just ask Elise.
The only thing I might need a couple more of is featherfall potions, but that's fine. I got 7. I shouldn't jump off that many cliffs.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
It's usually when I'm in areas that I know there are cliffs in case I slip. Because I would rather be lost than dead.
By any chance, do you need any aloe extract?
No, I don't need any aloe extract. I am aloe extract.
And what about you, Dragon Boy?
That should be fine. I got plenty on me.
Well, okay then. Whoa, wait. That's not my helmet.
Well, also you can call me Victor. That makes it
Victor
easier.
the sneaky boy.
Yes,
Oh, Dragon Boy is
very
pretty
sneaky.
funny. Dragon Boy, DB? DB? DB is cool, right? DB and BG.
BG?
Yeah, Dragon Boy and Blind Girl.
I've
Yeah,
never thought of
like,
that nickname before. Oh my goodness.
Well, you look like some superheroes.
Yes.
No.
I
just...
I'm going down the last one. Just be careful to be very in the center.
And I'm not going.
No,
after
you're not
what
going
happened
down with
to
me?
you.
And
It's fine. Okay.
yeah, at least nobody can attack me more than by one by one.
Hi, Rap! This is my navigational system. It's really fucking
There you go.
interesting playing like this.
Don't be under, don't be under.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, don't worry.
It's
Well,
fine. It's fine. I didn't just have a near-death experience there. It's fine.
let's get back to the portal, and in the north we go.
To the snow.
This way?
That was a bush.
Come on, BJ. No, blind, BG. BG and DG. And jump. All fine. Come on, BG.
Oh, that wasn't a heal.
Interesting. This was in underground.
Bush.
So you just have to go for the north portal.
Okay.
So it's yes, Temple of the Giants and a The Temple of Frost, I guess.
Did I get the right one? Am I here? Did I make it? Are we at the right place? Okay, this
Yeah,
definitely feels like snow.
Yeah, and Ice Lake
Yeah.
is just south from here.
Ah, yes. I will just check my trusty compass that will show me the direction of south.
I'm pretty sure you can hear our
Yeah.
footprints
Yeah.
in the snow.
Yeah.
And if you don't, I can just scream as always. So, be careful, there is stone. Don't break your ankles.
That's Beralt, who is
I'm thinking.
somebody who
Yes,
has always
that's
been very
direction.
kind to
Yeah,
Rose
he's pretty straightforward.
and kind of protective of her. But I was like, I'm gonna go on an adventure. You guys
Be
want to
careful,
come?
there is big cats here.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're gonna see us. And yeah, I'm just gonna kill it, just to be sure.
Okay. Over rock.
Oh, it just jump from the cliff.
That's Beralt and Victor. To cheat and show where we are. Because I only am able to do this because
There you go.
it's going to give me my physical if I'm off gallivanting. I don't know. Listen, Rose is just on a goddamn adventure. It's fine.
There is
Well,
plenty of
that's
animals.
a rock.
Yeah, that was a rock.
I didn't feel it until me and my face were like well acquainted with it.
There is a mammoth. Do you prefer mammoth or saber-toothed tiger?
Ah!
You should go back. You choose the mammoth.
All right, I got this. Ha! Ah! It's definitely here somewhere. Nope.
Keep going,
Nope.
keep going.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
it.
You killed it.
I got
Yeah.
it. I got it.
Yeah, he's dead. He's definitely
Okay.
dead.
Oh,
Well
good.
done.
Oh, good. I got him.
Don't get closer. I don't know where is the pass. I'm always jumping around. Don't be that close to the cliff. You won't feel it with your stuff, but you will definitely feel it after.
Whee!
Well, there you Well,
Marco! Listen, that's the safest way for me to descend cliffs. Oh! That's a
well,
big rock.
at least you are light, so if I did the same jump, I'm just, digging a hole and just dying. So we're coming close to the ice lake, and there is a lot of wolves and saber-toothed tiger here. So,
Okay,
well, there is a lot of things that can kill you, actually.
gotcha. So I do remember crossing it, but I don't know if we crossed it directly or not.
Oh, there is a home here. Interesting.
Ah, yes.
Never saw it.
Oh, I see.
Really?
No,
You
no.
recover sights?
No.
What a miracle!
No. Ah, look, a
She's
tree.
here again! What the fuck?
Oh, right here. Okay.
So it's not the cave you were talking about, I guess.
No, but there was a tent like this, but there was caravans around it. It was a big it was a big tent like this, a circular yurt, and a bunch of like military caravans, like the ones that used to haul the sorcerers away. But it was on, I know we crossed the lake, or at least we're on it for a bit.
Well, but
So,
from which direction?
I think we came from the same portal because I know we weren't in
Okay.
the Highlands. So I think we're going the same path, just or the same, like from the same portal.
Oh, just
But
wait a
do not.
second. There is a
Yeah,
big cat.
I am not leading. I'm just was following.
Yeah, good.
Mm.
The lake should be around here.
Mm. That sounded like a kitty.
It's going. Yes, I think this is it. Okay, and there we go to the Hayes Lake. So before jumping anywhere and running around, see there is mammoth. when I say see,
Well,
understand
you see.
there is mammoth.
I understand. Later up.
And so there is something over there with fire.
Then that might be it. It wasn't like a insubstantial caravan. That was what was weird about it.
But it looks pretty big, actually.
Yeah, it was pretty big. I think there were at least 3 wagons, maybe 4, and a big tent. But I couldn't find a knocker for the door.
Oh, be careful, there is wolf. If you hear a barf, they're coming. Oh no, not a deer. Up, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Thank you. Oh yes, pretty big caravan. Whoa. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is what you are looking for.
This is definitely it.
The funniest thing is I don't even know why I am here.
Because curiosity?
Not really, I just don't remember. You abuse me when I'm drunk.
Wonder if the door has a knocker now. Because I was looking for one last night but couldn't find one.
Well, there is the door. Have you been here before,
Yeah.
DG? No, I was talking about to DG, not BG.
Gotcha.
Well, no, I've never been here before. This
No, a story ticket.
is strange.
It's pretty heavy armament.
Yes, those are all armored caravans. Whoever lives here is pretty well armed. Probably has maybe a garrison with him.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was who was living here. Because
Well,
I don't
again-
hear anyone.
Well, again, like I said, whoever lives here is probably has some other people with him. It's impossible he's alone, or she.
By the sea of the chaos, I'm pretty sure it was about at least 30 to 40 people.
Do you really think it's that
I would
many?
go up to 50, man.
Oh yes, I definitely. Well, look these barrackments, the cars. It's not a one-man job. I'm pretty sure it's about at least 7 by cars. And they didn't get here by themselves, so maybe pulled by mammoths or elephants or a ton of horses. So they need people to carry about.
I found a deer. Do you think that pulled it?
Oh yeah, definitely. These
Good deer.
deers.
Ow!
She maybe not.
Maybe not. This is a very violent deer.
Yeah, so there is a behind the deer is a lot of horses. I'm pretty sure you can hear them.
Oh, I heard like clopping, so I thought it was the deer.
There is eight horses.
Would that be enough to pull all of the caravans?
No, definitely not.
Wrong.
They maybe need 10 times more.
Weird. It's kind of weird that they would set up like this big caravan and then nobody would be here.
You're gonna take a wheel.
But that's wheel. It's very spiky. Do you think there's...
Unless they are here. They are watching us right now.
Hello? Rancor said that we're right on the border of the Empire and he thinks it's an invasion force. I don't know if that's
What do you
the case.
think, DB? I'm not even sure 8 horses is enough to carry one of these cars.
My guess would be that whoever sells here had probably more horses. So I suspect some of those people left. But
Seeing the size is...
don't seem to be a lot of them. Sure, it's probably for 50 people, but who knows? They may not be 50 people.
Do you see any armaments? Or just, like, I mean, the wheels seem really spiky, but are they, like, for people transport or animals, or...
Oh, by the size, I would say people, because animals can't live within this area. Maybe I should try to climb one of them, just to see.
This is definitely for infantry, that's for sure.
You think?
There is spikes everywhere. Oof.
Do you live there now?
Well, I'm on top of one of the cars.
Alright, what do you see?
What do your elf eyes see?
Nothing. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like an assault construction. See, there is no... I don't even know what the fuck is this. It's very poorly designed. There is no access from within the cart to the top part of it.
Did you see what I mean when I said that there was a tent? Do you think the other one's related to it?
Well, for me it seems like the same tent. So maybe it's related, but who knows? It could be some kind of nomad living in the north and having a yurt. Like, it's not even a yurt. It's just like some kind of big battlefield tent.
They are pretty close to Empire territory, and didn't take much time to reach the capital. from what I can see, with whatever they are planning, it doesn't seem good. It seems like
Well-
a problem.
If they are planning something, either it failed, either it's take a long time and they didn't return yet. But if you really want to go inside the tent, you know, it's made of hides or leather. Just a big cut in it and it will be over.
I wouldn't want to break somebody's home.
I
Maybe
do.
it's traveling merchants. Well, I mean, listen, I am a blind lady in the woods with two people. I can't see or stop you if that is what you choose to do.
But imagine, we cut the tent and in the same pattern as a tiger, you know? They will think, oh, it was a tiger.
Are there tigers up here?
Saber-tooth tiger, yes? We actually killed at least 5 of them.
Oh, those
going
are
this way.
tigers, aren't they? I didn't realize those were tigers.
Yeah, and that's why you should not, you know, night walking around
Mm,
like a somnambule.
it's fine. I'm sure it's not that dangerous, right? Right?
You should see it.
Mm. Probably.
But yes, these carts are definitely for man transport, you know?
I mean, they seem
It looks like boats with a slave inside, but in form of carts.
Mm. Do you think they would float?
Mm-hmm.
I think there is nothing to be done here, actually. I think that maybe they're just traveling, passing through.
Well, you are the girl of the nature, so
Ah, yeah.
I
well,
believe in what you say.
Got it. Okay. Well, thank you for coming into the woods and shenaniganing with me. Apparently, there's dragons around. It's very dangerous. I lured you out here. Actually, I am secretly a red dragon.
I only see one. He's wearing an armor.
Okay, we've lured you out here. I am secretly a dragon too. We're going to eat you.
Oh,
Just kidding.
well. Well, I'm just gonna say at least you can try. It will make some action for my night, and then I'm
Yes.
gonna go sleep in my bed. So
Boop. How did we get back? I'm so sorry.
well, you are booping me, so you gonna find a way to get out.
All right.
Well,
I got this.
I know the way, but
I got this. It's fine.
yes,
Mm,
you
Okay.
got this, but
Yep.
in the other direction.
Well, I just gotta find the ice lake, which should be down.
Yes, but
Down.
the other direction. Yes, you got this in the other direction. Again?
Yeah, okay, here's the lake.
On your
We're on
right.
the
On
lake.
your right. On your right.
What about on my right?
Left. Behind you. Just behind you.
What are you trying to tell me? I'm so confused.
Just go behind you. Yes, straight forward.
Got it.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you got it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's absolutely nothing terrible to happen here. It's fine.
No, at least we are in the good direction, but I'm not gonna lie, there is a pretty big mammoth on the way.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm very fast. Oh god, it's so big. Oh
You better run.
Oh, I
There is
forgot
another
there's another one.
Oh my god, okay. This is fine.
Try not to impale yourself on the tree.
Try not to impale myself on the tree. Branch. Okay. Oops. Stump. Branch.
Oh, I'm definitely sure we're going to the right direction. Oh, wait.
Definitely. 100% going the right way.
Run.
Run? Oh, okay, running? Oh god, there's so many trees. Oh god, so many trees. Oh god. Rock. Tree. Tree. Rock. And at least in the Dead Mountains things look different. Rock. Cliff. Cliff means go up. This is fine, right? This is definitely correct.
Don't ask me. I'm following the blind lady.
This is the blind. Okay, it's definitely safe. Okay, it's a deer. That's a rock. Cliff. Cliff means go up. The tiger. Ooh, that's a cliff. That's a cliff. Those are tigers! More trees.
Don't worry, I'm not there.
What?
I said, don't worry, I'm not there.
There's a mountain. Okay, hand on the mountain. We'll probably find the ice ravines, right? Maybe.
Stop real quick and turn on your right.
My lights? Okay.
Yeah, right.
My right.
Oh, tiger.
Oh, okay. My right. Okay. Ooh.
Yep, just keep going your right.
Cliff? Cliff. What baby?
It's not the right way. You're going the wrong way. Follow my voice right behind you.
Okay.
Right here. Keep following my voice.
Got it.
Beep, beep,
Where'd
beep,
Geralt go?
beep. It should be at the portal.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. This is fine. Okay. Ice. Probably. Oh, wait. This is the ridge we were on. This way. This is terrifying.
Go right. Watch out for eclipses. Oh, stop. We missed it. We missed the portal.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Hello, stranger.
I was going to the right direction and I met you two both here.
Listen, it's vaguely in the correct direction. This is the problem with the snow. There's nothing distinctive about it at all.
Well, the sound is...
Everything's deadened by the snow.
And here we are. There's the portal. Right here.
Steps. Huzzah, look. I totally did it. Yep.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Yes, of course.
By yourself.
Yep. All by myself. Totally, like, echolocated myself all the way up here by screaming. Ah!
Oh. You should try the spitting water.
I'll try spitting water next time. Anybody got anything else to do?
No, actually not. So feel free to go anywhere you want. I'm just gonna go to the Arbor of Driftwood, just to fish a little bit.
Okay. Hmm. I would kind of want to figure out more about the dragons, but I don't know who knows about the dragons, so.
What dragon?
I
Is this
mean,
one?
I
No.
do know a bit about the dragons that attacked yesterday, but we tried to find them, but
Oh, there
It's
is
like-
dragon attacking?
yes, actually, there's 3 dragons around.
Oh, I killed 10 of them already.
Or like actual dragons with wings.
Oh, with wings. Oh no, I
Yes.
beat like a drake with 4 legs, no wings.
No. It's an actual dragon. There's a blue one. There's a black one. And there's another one that I'm not sure which color it is.
Is it like translucent?
No,
So what color?
what? Blue, black, and
And
unknown color.
unknown color. Interesting.
Yes. Yes, but we don't know the color of the other dragon, but we know there's 3 of them.
Oh, you didn't see him.
Do you know where
No.
they were spotted?
That's why you don't know the color.
Uh,
I was thinking about a dragon you saw, but didn't know the color. It was pretty strange. That's why I tried translation.
but I mean, eventually, I guess I will see him, or her, or it, or whatever.
Oh, maybe
For now-
you one of them.
What do you mean that I am one of them? I don't have wings.
Not yet. But your little friend do.
Do you know who did see them?
So DB,
well-
are you one of the dragon?
No, I'm not. Why would I be a big dragon going around and doing?
Well, because you are DB. You are a dragon boy.
It's dragonborn. It's very different from actual dragons.
Well, I don't
Anyway.
know.
So from what I remember, the last one we saw it was the blue one that attacked one of the gods of the empire. It was sighted close to the jungle, around where the peacekeeper lives.
I don't know where they live.
Jungle. Oh. I
They
know
live.
my part of the jungle, but don't know theirs.
Well, I could show you on a map, but you wouldn't see. It's on the corner of L4 if you have the gridded map.
L4.
Okay,
Yes,
give me like
corner
a
of that.
landmark.
Alors, so, you know the distance from Driftwood to the portal of Driftwood? And you know the location of the Xula portal where there is my
Yeah.
war tower? So, it's about three Driftwood portals to Driftwood distance from my portals to where there, or maybe 4.
Interesting. So maybe we go find somebody who's seen them, get a first-hand account.
Well, we could, if you want to.
Do you know anybody who was there?
Well,
Victor?
I believe it was Leaf that was there. He got wounded by the dragon himself, so he knows a lot.
I actually
of
heard him
what
in
the dragon-
Driftwood. So maybe just back to Driftwood and see who we find. Because right now
Yes.
it's second-hand, third-hand information.
Well, I'm pretty much following you because
Okay.
it's sad to say, but I don't know anyone.
Well, then you must make many friends. Driftwood it is.
Oh no, friends are boring. Oh, you know the direction.
Oh god. The coastline is surprisingly not straight.
Surprisingly, yes. All the coastline has a corsair. Never. It's always like straight line. I don't understand why here is different.
I don't know. What's up, baby?
I told you already. Bloop bloop's not good.
Bloop, bloop. I love you. You doing?
There he goes. The headache.
Close. Oh, stable. Found it. Nailed it. On target. No? So...
I was gonna say, if you left food on that plate, that
I just got done. Yes, it is.
and then we gotta figure out which one goes.
Ooh,
Hey, Victor.
ah!
Hello, everyone.
Ah!
Hello.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Rose.
my. Did you
Hi.
make yourself a new wife?
No, I
What?
just got done fishing for 13 hours straight.
You're funny.
Oh dear.
I feel like
Where are you
that's
going now?
not
Why
good
the
for your
ferry?
health. What?
Okay, bye.
Did any of those... Just like,
Oh,
God.
that's exactly why I don't have friends.
Ah!
Oh, that was echolocation?
Yes.
I'm here?
Ah!
Hello, Victor. Hello, Rose. Hello, big sir with big weapon.
Hello.
Hello?
Probably change up actually.
I'm Corvus. Hi.
Oh my
Hello,
God!
Corvus, hi.
Who just like
Oh,
threw themselves?
You're the funny one. I like that. I like funnies.
Who just like threw
Funnies.
themselves?
What is?
I don't
are
know
you
this
okay?
race, sorry.
Did you not just like hear the person who just like jumped over my head?
No.
There was a person. They just went like right over my head.
The only person I heard, was you.
Mm.
Maybe your echolocation is not that great.
This is ridiculous.
And try spilled water. Try spilled water.
That's all I
There you
have
go.
to say. Yeah, just like that.
Can you see something?
No.
Excuse me, everyone.
Wait!
Hello there, lady with
What?
wings.
I'm going to sleep. I've been up for 26 hours, 27
How's
now.
about kissing us, yeah?
Was mostly just
Yes,
looking for anybody who knew about the dragons.
No, I know a lot about them, probably, hopefully. But I'm too tired to do any of that right now. I made 7 gold.
I see.
So, a dragon boy and a butterfly woman. Interesting.
So you also see the butterfly woman. Okay.
Yes.
That's not just me.
We'll chat with you.
Or maybe it's both in our minds.
Maybe. Victor, do you see
Interesting.
her?
Oh, hey, Rose, can you see her?
Nope. But I know what she is.
Ah, I was sure you didn't see her.
Hello, sister.
Hello, Sister
Rose,
Nemi.
it was a joke because
That's
you're blind,
Nemi?
and so you can't see her.
Hmm?
Victor.
Yes.
I need
Just
a
wanted to
payback.
make sure.
No, No, you said you were
Because-
too tired for anything. Get the fuck out.
I need to sell the rest of these fish, but I can't physically make it to Caterham by myself. I need someone to bring me.
Wow.
It's a quick run there and run back, that's all.
Wait to ask only Victor.
I don't have any time to talk to you, but carry me.
Oh, Ned, you
Wow.
look great.
D-
Very
DG is a
fancy.
good boy.
Thank you, Corvus. How are you?
I'm great. Yes, very good.
How'd the date go?
I don't know, I just woke up.
Date. Didn't you say you're going on a date?
Did I say that?
I think you did. Last night, at least.
It hasn't gone yet.
Mm.
How's the boyfriend?
Oh, he's good.
That totally real?
Yep.
Yes.
He's Rose
Enjoying
Brown-
his sleep?
real.
He is real.
He's definitely real.
Definitely.
Oh, are you blind too?
Who, me?
Yes, butterfly girl.
Not butterfly, moth, but I'm missing an eyeball, but I'm not blind, no.
Oh, because it looks like you have some liquid metals pulling over your eyes.
Crown of swords, yeah.
Did you...
What's that behind you?
Behind who? Me?
Yeah, there's like a big mop bucket. No, that's not a mop bucket. What is that? Hammer.
Bucket.
Huh?
This is a house?
No,
No,
it's on
on
your
the-
back.
Oh, on my back?
Mm.
Like an insect? Like some kind of spider or...
It's a big metal bucket.
Metal bucket, yeah.
Oh! Speaking about my hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That's a hammer?
Yes. Well, not really a hammer, because you can't hammer anything except flesh. But, you know, a big heavy stuff on a pot of metals, it can be used as a hammer. Actually, you can be used as a hammer if I grab you by the ankle.
I don't believe I've caught your name yet.
Yes, because I didn't tell you. Name is Barolt,
Okay, nice to meet you.
and surprisingly, I'm a human.
I mean, you look
I know
human.
it's... Yeah, you don't. All of you don't.
Yes, that would
What?
be...
A human.
Wait, Corvus
Sorry.
isn't human?
No?
Huh? No. I just...
I mean, I'm adjacent.
Oh, Rose, can't you see it?
My ancestors were humans. Does that count?
Who am I to judge?
Wait, why are you glaring at Nemi?
No, I'm fuck.
Nemi do.
Nemi didn't do anything. It's for Baralt.
You bullied Nemi.
Oh my goodness.
Who is Nevi? Who is Nevi?
Nemi,
Nemi.
the moth girl.
Nemi. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the moth girl. So it's
Yes.
MG. PG and MG. That's a cool duo. Oh, MG is for moth girl and BG is for blind girl.
Rose, Venus told me yesterday that you were a very good healer. Is that true?
I am acceptable.
I,
She's better than.
Okay, no, you see, I am acceptable. I can, I know first aid, but
Got it.
if you're good, tell me, because I need a good, someone who knows what they're doing.
I have to be honest,
like
I
me.
would not be competent at performing surgery probably very well anymore.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
I'm pretty sure you will, but you just have to accept reality.
Okay, surgery is very important to be able to actually see what you're cutting, what you're trying to cut out.
And I can give you that.
Anyways, what is it?
No, please elaborate. You can give her sight.
Gods and their gifts are very strange.
Not just a simple human after all, then. See, you're special too.
Yes. Not that special. I'm born human.
I mean, not
I'm
that
still
boring.
human.
If you can just, if you can just decide to give people sight, you're not very boring.
Oh no, I can't decide. I just gave her the key to regain at least one eye, given by the gods.
Unfortunately, I believe my faith is pretty secure in the Mother and unshakable in that manner.
Well, they're not exclusive,
Well,
I'm pretty sure Mother exists, and I'm pretty sure, as you can see, that Solar exists too, so...
But what exists?
Gods tend to be... Gods tend to give these miracles to non-followers and non-believers?
No, I don't think so, but I'm not sure that their mother and my god are actually enemies, and
Which
they
god
can.
is that?
Oh, my god is I worshipping Sabar.
Not one of the ones I know, sadly. But I'm not
Father
that
of the
educated
stars.
in religious matters.
But actually, you can see Solar everywhere. Just look up.
Well, there are a lot of gods that claim, dominion of the sky, night or otherwise.
It is dark. I see nothing.
Oh, just imagine lot of my eyes in the stars.
That was a joke.
Well, I was asking because I need someone to help me with my leg. If you can't, I need to keep looking for Mr. Zintos.
I need to find you.
I can... Okay, well... I can take a feel at it. A look perhaps is not correct.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Not
Draxus.
Mr. Draxus.
Just one question before I go to bed. Say theoretically you had 10 gold. What would you do with 10 gold?
I would give it to Corvus.
Put it in the bank.
Yes.
Paying in
I would buy Rose
And maybe some-
flawless diamonds for her spell.
I don't know where I could find a diamond.
Aren't you like besties with the merchants?
10 gold would actually go a long way towards Rose's spell components.
I see.
you should.
They're not here, but we can order them from the merchants.
Yeah, Rancor said he would
How much
talk about
How much would a diamond cost, do you think?
You don't need diamonds.
I think the cost of that spell is not equivocable to the money here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of
I have no idea what the conversion is.
like the gold. There's a lot of conversion to consider, but I don't think 10 gold itself is enough for everything that Rose would need.
Well,
but it would go a long way.
As for the mirror, I think
You know what?
we have somebody to help me with.
The
It's
best
diamond that's
solution
gonna be the
is
issue.
getting you a good bottle of both. Good foods and cherry someone you love.
What am I supposed to do with cherries and someone I love?
I wasn't talking to you, Rose. I was talking to
Why do you have a gun?
What is happening?
I have 2 guns.
But why do you have guns?
Why do I hear
Put
gun
it
hammers
down,
clicking?
Mr. Draxus.
I do
What
not think.
is this?
What is
What is
happening?
Who gave the
What kind
mounted
of
guns?
weapon is this? It looks like
They're firearms.
some kind of armor? Hammer?
Before I go to sleep, I'll show you what it does. I'm out of town, so I don't get in trouble for shooting it in town.
Okay, bye.
Shooting?
Don't shoot the man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show you what it does. Come on, come on.
Oh yeah.
He's too
I'm
exhausted to
interested.
tell me about the fucking dragons, but he's ready to show off a gun.
I'm very proud of it.
So you can't tell me about the fucking dragons?
That's like a 3-hour
No,
conversation.
listen, you can summarize. Quick summary. Who saw it, where was it, and when?
Lord Gregor Forrester saw the big black dragon. They talked to each other at his home, and that was yesterday. Or the day before, not yesterday. I don't think. Was it yesterday?
Okay,
I think it was
anyways,
yesterday.
next dragon.
Big blue dragon burned the shit out of Leaf home. I helped him with his injuries, and then apparently there's a brown one, which I don't know anything about.
Got it. Cool. See, not 3 hour story. It's important to learn to summarize.
What? What? Is this
this
some kind
saying?
of magic?
No, it's well, this one is. It's arcane.
Also, it's kind of propels something.
And essentially, how it works is you put something called black powder inside of it, and this little trigger on the side ignites the powder and shoots a really fast ball made of metal out of it, and it kills things.
Oh,
Use
can you?
a small controlled explosion to propel a dangerous piece very quickly.
Oh,
And this is
like-
the same thing, but just a little bit bigger and faster and does more damage.
Can you actually try it on me? Well, I should not ask it
Alright.
before it's
Ready?
noon. But, yeah, why not?
You're gonna be fine. It's not that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I felt it.
And then this is this one.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Oh,
Put him
and I
down,
like
Mr.
to-
Draxus.
I like to
Stop
kick
shooting
with it
people,
as
for
well.
fuck's sake!
Oh yeah, that's.
He asked for it. He literally
Uh,
asked me to shoot him with it.
I definitely felt it. It's some kind of great invention you have here.
I just prefer to do this though.
And see, this
to
is
be
why we
fair-
don't like you,
Oh.
because you just throw fireballs at
sure.
people. You can't just
I
whip
didn't
fire.
throw it at anyone.
You hit my sister the second time we met. You lit her on fire.
It was an accident, Rose.
Did you ever
actually,
apologize
wait,
to
wait.
her for it, or
Yes,
did you just say it was an
many
accident?
times.
Fuck this place so
That
hard.
wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was Corvus.
I hate
He
this.
said to shoot him.
but-
Why?
But I did apologize to Venus many times.
Actually, wear something.
Fine.
You're gonna try
Oh,
destroying
I
my,
only
clothes.
heard the shoot me. Sorry.
Wait
hold on.
a minute.
Here. Hold on. If you drink
Just
a bit
gonna
of
sit here.
this,
This is fine.
you're gonna feel better.
Me and Venus have had talks. I'm pretty sure me and her are all cool
Oh
now.
no, I don't drink
Venus
anything
isn't cool with
else.
anyone. You are
But I won't.
blatantly lying.
Sure.
You know, she seems at least doesn't like. She hates me anymore.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
she probably won't poison you. Now, if you're on like what most people would consider the friendship level.
I'd say we're at least acquaintances.
Mm. Don't drink anything she gives you.
Now, all right. I'd say she doesn't want to blatantly kill me anymore.
I guess that's a step up from a seething
That's it.
desire to
Go for it.
murder.
Yeah, I mean, we've been alone together, and she hasn't tried to kill me.
Yes, Draxus is so tired and he must go to sleep, but yet he's
Sure you don't
still
want some of that
here.
healing water?
You know, there's explosions and
okay.
things, and it caught my attention.
Pretty
Listen,
good.
my brain
My
is very
shinies,
all
I
over.
must touch them.
Yes, exactly.
See,
All
I
right.
wanted to go touch dragons, but no.
Don't
nobody
spend it
knows
all
where the
in one
dragons
place,
are.
Mr. Draxus, unless it's for materials, in which case,
Yes,
sure.
I'm gonna look at material prices for Rose once I awaken and see what I can do.
Do
Your
you
magic
need to
are
know the list of
are
stuff?
quite impressive.
The only substantial components is the silver mirror and the flawless diamond, from what I can understand. But these are, again, do you have the actual written spell, Corvus, or is this from memory?
I should be able to write it down.
Mm,
I haven't in a while, but I can. I remember it.
yeah. So I think, and then
I
we
haven't
just need
prepared
to.
it today, but
Yeah. It's just one of those things, like I would have to dig up scry, or sigil of scry, you said?
Excuse me a minute, I have a rock in my boot.
But
so for the symbol of scrying, we're gonna need mercury phosphorus and powdered diamond and powdered opal, worth a lot.
Worth a
Like,
amount of money that cannot be converted to these lands because
I
it is
would
confusing.
say around, well, considering the
How about-
economy here, I would
what
say
if-
around 5 gold would be enough for the
I don't know.
symbol.
I think
5 gold's worth of powdered diamond and opal.
so. Maybe I'm confused, but I think the
There you
mirror
go.
is what I'm going to be utilizing. Mirrors are what are it's mirrors or crystal balls in traditional scrying, which I have a crystal ball, but it just isn't the appropriate size to be portable. But that's
I don't
traditional
know
scrying.
about. Is that what you want to enchant with the spell, or as the material?
All right, good night, everyone. I'm going to sleep.
Okay, bye.
I can't.
Andy's broken.
Or have you found a different spell that's gonna work for you?
It's either scry or symbol of scry, I believe. So.
To my knowledge, scrying itself cannot be made permanent, but the symbol can.
Yeah, so the mirror is just the way that you would traditionally do scrying, which is why I was under the impression it was necessary. But I
No, you don't. But you don't use a mirror or a ball for the symbol of scrying. The symbol you essentially carve on something.
But
I
that.
have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
But the sigil is the location. You still need a viewing position, which usually you would use a mirror or a crystal ball.
You can put the symbol on a mirror if you want.
No.
You don't have to.
The mirror is the symbol is the destination, not the viewing position. The symbol goes where you view, not how
the
you
scrying sensor is magical in nature. It's not actually a physical object. Like the effects of the spell itself is the sensor that it creates is magical. It just depends on what it is centered on.
Well, so the symbol would need to be centered on me, right?
Not necessarily.
I'm not putting it on a bird.
Well, I was thinking you put it on something that you would carry with you and use to perceive your environment, but you can put it on anything.
So I guess it's the two parts, right? It's the symbol and the sensor. Right?
The symbol is the physical manifestation of the spell that when activated will create the magical sensor.
Yeah, but for example, they're in different locations, right? So the symbol would go in the location that is viewed, and the sensor is on the person performing the scry. Do you know what I mean? So like if you were to cast symbol of scrying in like a hallway, for example, you would inscribe the sigil, like the symbol, in the hallway. And the sensor, when the sigil is activated, would appear before the person who's performing the scry. So there's two sides of it.
I think I understand what you mean.
So in traditional scrying, you anchor it on a target, a creature, right? Sigil means it's a location. So.
Right. But you're saying that you're still gonna need to be viewing it through an item.
Because
well,
it is.
That clearly won't work in your case.
Well, no. Here's the thing. This is why it was scry in the first place. It's not actually using your true senses. It is a focus, right? So when you use scrying, you use a crystal ball or a glass mirror, a silver mirror for the focus. It's a spell component. The actual perception mimics your visual acuity, your hearing, your smell, all of those. It mimics it, but it doesn't actually use it. It's a projection in your mind, as most divination spells are.
I don't think we disagree on anything. I still don't
no.
think you need a mirror or a ball, but if it helps you focus, you can.
See, my understanding is sigil or symbol of scrying is just scrying, but without a target.
You don't go through the motions of the scrying of itself. It is a separate spell. It does very similar things, but it is a separate spell. You don't need the materials and the processes of the spell scrying itself, as well as the symbol. They're just very similar, but they're not. It's not actually the same thing.
I see.
The function is the same, but the requirements are its own thing.
Yeah, usually we use scrying, not symbol, because it was on a person. Target.
Do you know if the butterfly girl trying to commit self go to sleep forever?
I think she was trying to learn to fly. Oh, I learned a spell for that yesterday. It was wonderful.
I think if you could get 15 or 20 gold from here, should be maybe enough for the materials, for the permanency and the symbol.
See, here's the thing. The conversion here is really funny, right? Because gold, in the way that these spells were written, super easy to get a hold of. Super easy to get a hold of, right?
I mean, not as simple as you think. The average, the average farmer makes a couple silver a month.
Yes, but people who make high-tier alchemical, magical reagents, thing like that, no. Those items sell for gold, like hundreds of gold.
Sure.
Sorry, I didn't hear the whole story, but why do you need golds?
Why do I need girls? What?
No, not girls, gold.
For the reagents for a spell that I'm trying to work.
A spell that need golds?
Reagents
or
and
materials
focuses
for the
are
casting.
usually very expensive on high-tier spells.
Oh, by the way, you are blind and you have a problem with your legs, right? Or at least one of them?
Yes.
There's no need to magic and healing for this kind of stuff, you know?
Healing usually requires the body part to be present unless you are replacing it or regenerating it, as well as the fact that I have already requested these things from the mother, and she has stated it will not heal that which is not there.
But you have your leg, right?
I'm just looking for someone to check my status. I'm not looking for some big spell or anything like that.
Oh.
I mean, I could always take a look out of it if you want.
Are you a trained medical professional?
Well, I know how to fix someone, yes.
I can do status myself, but that Zintos and Draxis and Norna did a fair few things on my leg, and the leg was missing a lot of stuff on it. So I want, if anyone's gonna mess with it, I want it to be someone who's like a professional. No
Hi,
offense.
that's literally my job, is being a healer.
That's why I came to you and be like, oh, I'm passable,
Listen,
I'm
no,
acceptable.
I'm just so used to recently everybody be like, get a healer, and I'm like, I'm just gonna sit over here. It's fine.
Well,
Okay,
in
if
my
you
case,
don't want to, that's fine. Just
No,
let me know
I-
so I
I
can
know-
go look for someone.
I will take a
I
look
know
at
how
it.
to prepare. I know how to prepare a chicken or a pig. I don't know if it's help.
Can you make it chicken broth? Do you know how to make chicken broth?
I know how to do a lot of things, but with dead animals only. But imagine you are a dead animal. You need stitches. I'm pretty sure I can do it. If you don't
All right, I'm gonna go to
mind
the
the
clinic.
pain,
I'm gonna walk over to the clinic.
I don't quite follow.
He's offering to cut your leg off.
Oh.
yeah.
See, I knew the moment I saw you, I knew you were a funny man.
I'm not funny. I'm just straight to the
Quite
point.
the joke,
And
yeah.
Rose, before you left, I may have something to show you. Oh, you have sometimes. It's only, look at the sun.
Yes, I will look straight
Yeah.
at the sun.
Oh
Am
yeah,
I
you
looking
can
at
see
it?
it, right?
Is it this way? Which way
just
is it?
In case of duped, just look at up. Look up.
Look up. Got it. Okay. I see darkness.
You
Not
always
good.
see darkness before you?
Yes. Hello, darkness, my old
But-
friend.
Can you see? No. Can you feel the heat from the sun?
Yes? Maybe? Is it daytime? I don't know.
Well, it is. Can't you see it?
No! Why do people. What? What?
Can't you feel it? It's kind of hot, right? Getting hotter and hotter.
Yeah, totally. I can feel it. I can totally feel the sun.
Well, anyway, you're free to go do whatever you want to, but I have something cool to show you when the sun,
Oh, big white
even
doggo.
if you don't see it, reach, all the way
That's
up.
my god.
Got it.
That's your doggo?
It should be around.
It's my big dog. Julia.
s-
Let's see,
Looking at
it's-
the sun, it should be 7:30,
Just a
7:40.
very, very big
Okay.
alpha.
So in 4 hours.
Oh,
You
well,
know, alpha.
I will keep an ear out for you.
Well, looking at the sun, not looking at the stars.
Okay.
Strangely enough, she doesn't fight though. She
So it should be in the
only
sun.
helps me getting my
When you
things
look at
around.
the stars, it should be. I don't even know.
Well, You should be glad she even does that much. Maybe she's a lover and not a fighter.
Maybe in your mind you see a 07,
And
2.46,
don't have much of lover
some
than
kind
a
of
fighter
clock
right
like this
now.
in your head.
Okay.
Who's a good girl?
So, when the sun reach all the way up at midday, if you're still around here, go and find me. I will be by the shore. I have something pretty interesting to show you.
Okay.
Well, have fun.
I'll go get my checkup.
Alright.
Yeah, straight ahead.
I'm
Doing
pretty
great.
good at driftwood. Okay. Up on the bench. And then you said it was stitches on your leg. Roll your pant leg up.
Okay.
Was it your left or right leg?
The left. My left.
Your left. Okay. Got it. No, that's the leg. Okay.
If you have questions or anything I should be sharing, let me know.
So, how long ago was this injury?
Well, I want to say 4, maybe 5 days ago.
I am so clumsy.
Just relax. You need to exude confidence, otherwise the patient will get nervous.
Well, traditionally I lean heavily on traditional healing, but that relies heavily on your sense of sight.
So there was I was eaten, like much of my left upper leg was gone, and when I came out, Mr. Draxis did a spell that essentially pulled the flesh from the left and right, from the remaining of the upper leg. It pulled it together, and then that was stitched. A day after that, Mr. Zintos took a look at it and blew a gasket. He said something about, a wound like that not being as simple as just bringing together and too much muscle tissue missing, and
Yeah, not
blah
only
blah
will that
stuff like
stretch your
that.
skin, and if the muscles are missing, you're gonna have limited function.
Yes, that's what he said, or something to that effect. So he he checked it and he injected me with something. Hold on, I have a note here somewhere. Ah, here it is. So he made a little concoction in a syringe. He said he put purified water, aloe, hops, blood lotus, and pixie wineberry, and said something about that helping with the regeneration of the tissue or something to that effect, like the flesh.
And have you been experiencing pain other than, the limping? As you pain, swelling? concerned about infection or regrowth incorrectly.
I keep it clean. Yesterday I got a bit carried away and overexerted myself, and I woke up this morning and the bandages were red. I know what that means. So I thought I'd look for a doctor. I can change the status myself, but considering the nature of the injury, I wanted someone better than me to see if, that I wouldn't accidentally hurt myself.
Okay. So, if these are bloody, we're gonna need to pull the bandages off. And do you know what he stitched you with? Are these ones that are going to dissolve or not?
He seems to be, well, the stitches aren't his. Not quite sure. Norna used the spell to stitch me up. Not quite sure what material this is, honestly. Maybe it was just regular stitching thread from here. Like, we were here in the clinic. I didn't quite notice where she got the thread from.
This is just something to help clean the area. It might sting a little, but it shouldn't too much.
Don't worry, my pain tolerance is quite high.
Wow, they must have been gnawing on you. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, yes.
I'm sorry. I don't think I ever really got to thank you for getting me out of there.
What did they say about exuding confidence? Hmm?
Mm.
You don't have to thank me. Anyone would have done the same.
That is not true. There were people there that watched the fool die and refused to help him when I was in his arms.
I don't deserve thanks from heroes.
I would be dead if
You
it
wanna know
wasn't
the
for you.
truth?
Sure.
I almost left you.
You probably should have.
I considered it. When we first came across you, you were in a hallway with two of the monsters. I almost left you. I thought about it, and before I could decide, you stumbled your way closer to me. And then the decision was taken away, so don't thank me. Because I don't know what I would have done.
You are the only reason I got out, and the only reason Bark got out.
I didn't help Bark at all. I couldn't get him through to the end. I turned my head and he was missing.
It looks like you split this upper half. I'm going to cut it out and restitch it, as well as check if there's any internal swelling, because I'm sure the skin will come away from itself. I don't want it to, but there's not much that can be done unless you want me to use magic on it.
I don't mind. Do what you think is best. But I'm telling you these things because it's just you and me. Please keep it between us.
That you were particularly brave and selfless and got me out? Yes, I'll definitely keep that to myself.
I wouldn't have talked about this anywhere we could be overheard. You have, I don't know, not a very good reputation to maintain, but well, I guess I'm glad you see it that way.
Why don't you think you have a good reputation?
I don't know, people seem to hate me lately. Honestly, I think it's a them issue.
I can either stitch you up manually, which will be a lot easier for you to take care of, or we can use magical means, but that has more chances of going awry. I have concerns that there might be that amount of flesh missing concerns me, especially if it was just sealed shut.
What do you suggest?
Honestly, I suggest a bath, but I know that sounds funny. I would suggest you visit the grove and bathe in the water. It helps facilitate healing. It can heal what is there, what is injured, what is broken, but it takes time.
Skits is supposed to stay dry?
Depends on the type of stitch.
Okay, so one question at a time. Between the two options you said, of stitching or magical thing, what do you suggest?
I would say stitching, though the muscles I think is a bigger issue than the skin, right? If these do not grow back,
Sure.
which I think he probably gave you steroids to help with that, you will limp for the rest of your life.
That's not good.
No. And if the steroids work, it will take a while to grow back, but usually when things are outside of traditional healing, both magical and practical, I would send people to the grove. And I would say, bathe in the waters, partake in it, and hope the mother blesses you.
What if she blesses me with loosened stitches because they're wet?
Well, good thing there are a lot of healers that live there.
Okay.
We can
There's
always
more
use...
than other than you?
Even though Venus hides it, she does know how to heal.
Okay. And if it's just simple stitching, I can do that myself. I just didn't want to mess around with it because Zinto seemed very upset about what was going on in there.
Well, I mean, if Draxus literally just took your skin and, like, pulled it together, yeah.
I mean, Mr. Draxus did his best with, with what he had at the moment. He did save my life at the time, so, I don't judge him too harshly.
The reason why a lot of times when it is beyond practical magic, I send people to the grove is the mother works in mysterious ways, but she has blessed my siblings.
I'll come. I don't mind a good soak. But for now, let's.
Let me stitch you back up. I can use vines, which actually won't be too much of an issue if they get wet.
Okay.
If you prefer, but.
Are they? Can they be cut?
Yes, you can. They're not. Please do not assume they are like mine. These would just be like creeping vines. They actually.
Sure.
So, creeping vines, the way these work, it is magical in nature to create them, but they themselves are literally like sucker vines that grow on the side of a house.
Okay.
So, basically, you just go
pop. Do the vine thing.
Yeah, and they pop right off. Also, I don't have to pierce your skin again.
I mean, something will have to.
These will rip more easily, but won't have an issue with water.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's talking more vining. Like it's 2016 again.
Why? Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, it's just an inside joke. You wouldn't get it. Probably too old.
I wouldn't get it. Oh my god.
Boomer.
Wow. Fucking millennials. So this should hold going either way, but if you pull it directly up, it'll go pop, 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 pop. Come right off.
Pop, 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 pop. Got it.
Have you never pulled a creeper vine off a wall?
Not many creeper vines where I come from.
Yeah, no, they it's not quite little suckers, but it's kind of like that. But if you pull them
Okay.
to the side, it will be perfectly fine. But if you like grab and pull up, it's gonna come right off, and then you're gonna have a big
I heard
oopsie.
you.
Don't
I
do
heard you
that.
the first two or three times. Okay, I'll
Don't.
not do that.
I mean, unless you want to, and in which case, I will scold you for purposely injuring yourself.
Okay, okay. I will not respond with the first or second or third instinctive responses to that. I already have one angry man wanting to kill me for flirting with his partner.
Who wants to
I will
kill you?
refrain. Timur,
Who's his partner?
Norna.
See, I thought he was with Shiori, but I guess I was confused. You should be good.
The bandits rose.
Oh, fuck, you're right! Listen.
I mean, I can do that. I have hands. You know, I can take care of it.
Here, listen, I got it. Here. Honestly, this is
Alright.
something you should do, because if I do it, it's just gonna, like, bandage your face or something.
I'm bandage my
fine.
face.
This is fine, look!
It's what people like the most about me. Oh. Not the face. Not the face. That's how I make my money. Well, that on my ass, but you know. Alright.
Got it. Okay, the bandages. Yes, that makes so much. I skipped that part. It's fine. I'm just gonna.
It's fine.
Yep. Mhm.
Professional. 10 out of 10 would be healed again.
Professional. Listen, it's been. I've been so used to everybody just like, you don't know what you're doing. Get a healer. I'm like, sure, okay, bye, whatever.
Alright. Well.
Also,
thank you,
bandages are overrated, okay? It's fine.
I do need to head over to Caterham real quick to look for someone. If I don't find them, I'll be back.
I want to go find dragons. I want to go find dragons.
Gonna go find dragons. That's a good idea. Sure.
Yep. Fuck! I found a dragon! Fuck you, Victor. Fuck.
Well, he found a dragon. Alright, well, I'll be back looking for people in a few minutes, probably.
I'm gonna make some tea. It's gonna take me a minute.
Enjoy your tea. Oh, there's Zintos right there.
Okay.
Think you can talk to him about my case.
Running to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, you use it right there.
I'm not coming for a peep show. If that's what you're wondering, I need to go do something in a room here.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I hear footsteps. What?
That's not fair, I mean.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What is happening?
I was making noises.
What the fuck? Listen, this is so
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Hi, I love you.
I heard Zinthos too. I re-stitched Corvus because his stitches came loose. I used creeper vines instead because he needs to go in the water. So, did you give him steroids for the muscle growth?
Oh, no.
What did you give him?
I didn't give him anything for the muscle growth.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. What kind of tea today? Alright, so because I don't really have a good alchemical steroid for that, I just told him to go. Healing Waters was about the best offer I had for him.
I'm ready, Doctor, whenever you are.
Alright, give me just a moment, Nemi. Yeah, no, that definitely works, Rose.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely could come up with like some crimson powder and this and that, but definitely not like any actual steroids there.
Yeah. I was concerned
Maybe
because of the amount of muscle missing that he's gonna limp if we don't utilize something else. Even steroids, I don't think will do it.
And true, I didn't even know that he was missing, any muscles, because, I mean, granted, I didn't treat him
Yeah.
originally, so...
His whole upper thigh was chewed on by the skinwalkers, and huge portions of the muscles are missing. And from what I felt, Draxus just pulled the skin over it, which is why he's still limping.
Okay, alright, well, that's definitely a, problem. So anything that you can do would be, a great help, for that, because it's not fun, you can't really, like, non-magic, regrow muscle, so.
Yeah, I told him to take some time, go visit the groves, waters. They're good for that kind of thing, as evidenced by the fact that limbs are coming back eventually, but it's not going to be like, yeah, there you're good, go walk.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna put a blue little small crystal inside Sister Nemi's eye socket, so if you'll excuse me.
Of course. I'm just finishing the tea.
What kind of tea you making?
Spring Storm.
What kind of tea is that?
It is nettle, burdock root, calendula, lemon, rose petal, and just green tea leaves.
Oh, okay.
Do you need me to lay down for this? Or can I stand? Can I sit? Or...
Basically, whatever you are actually comfortable with. Because
have you been,
it shouldn't
Ivy?
really be, too much of an issue.
I just don't want to talk over them.
I'm feeling a lot better than last night.
I am glad. Less mushrooms in the tum-tum.
I was just gonna say whichever was easier.
Yeah, I won't be doing that again.
Do you want to help me find dragons today?
Dragons?
Apparently there have been 3 dragon sightings, and, I don't know.
Okay.
Sounds interesting.
I'm down.
Yeah. So I don't know where to look for dragons. I don't know anything about dragons. The only dragon I know is sneaky as shit, and then he sneaks up behind me and he makes sounds, and I hate it. Except he doesn't make any sounds because he's really sneaky.
That is something.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, I don't know. They said one was seen in the jungle, one was seen at Forester's Keep, and then I couldn't get any information on the third.
Oh, okay. Should we just like run around those areas?
I'm good with that. I have no, one way or the other. Wait, I'm super turned around.
Where are you trying to go?
I was gonna go into the center of town and just listen, Maybe there's stuff and things and people and all that, I don't know. Because, who wants to go look for dragons? Dealing with dragons. Oh god.
Oh,
What? What?
I thought you were running into the house for a second.
Oh, no. I stopped because you made a sound and I was like, okay. What?
Oh.
What?
Hi.
You.
Oh, you make me so nervous.
Why? I know Drift was well enough to mostly not trip. I run into a lot of people though. Ah! Yep. I found the person.
You did.
I think I know this one.
Who is it?
I guess I couldn't tell ya. It's a total stranger. Yep, total stranger.
Total stranger.
I don't think he's paying attention.
Nope, I don't think he is.
It's okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Looking for
Hey.
Aqua. Has anyone seen Aqua?
Fuck you, Victor. What the fuck? Fuck you. See what I mean about quiet dragon?
Oh, okay.
Would you like to help us adventure to find dragons?
What, you want to find dragon? Isn't
Yes.
that a little dangerous?
I would like to invite them to tea.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Supposedly the green one that met Forrester talks.
Green?
Yeah, it's the blue one in the jungle, the green one at Forrester's Keep, and then there was a brown one that they don't know where they were.
It was black at Forester's Keep.
Meh. Listen, I'm going with what Drax has told me.
Yeah,
So
I'm just... Well, I hope I'm giving you the right information because that's what Lord Forrester told me himself.
Well, then I would go with what Lord Forrester said, because he is probably a first-hand witness, and I don't know if Draxus actually saw it firsthand.
I wouldn't think so. Anyways,
Listen, I don't have much else to do right now, so... Explore.
Help me find Aqua.
Aqua. She was being a creep earlier.
Oh no. When is she not a creep? Let's face it.
I don't know. I don't know. Do the creep.
Where have you met Aqua?
She was whispering around the docks earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta keep looking for her. There's a few places I want to go before, a few people I'd want to talk to before trying to find solutions for dragon
Are
stuff.
they really a problem?
Well, they're aggressive. They're looking for something, and they would kill anything in its path to find it.
Has anyone asked them what they're looking for?
Yes, and they refuse to give an answer.
Interesting.
So to me, that sounds like they're just trying to ravage the place.
If they were trying to ravage the place, wouldn't they just fly overhead and burn everything?
Maybe they're looking to terrorize us while doing it in a, pun intended, slow burn.
I don't know.
To be determined. I don't like it. I don't want to approach a dragon, to be quite honest.
Listen, I'm currently being stalked by a dragon regularly, so what's another couple?
That's a little strange.
It's very sneaky. It's a very sneaky dragon.
Hello.
I cannot tell you what to do.
Good. I'm glad people understand that.
I can advise you against something, and that is something I would advise against.
She's not gonna listen to you.
One can try, and one can hope that you're going to keep yourself safe.
Huh? Totally.
Okay.
I can't even tell him what to do. I think I have the most influence over Rose here, and yeah, it's not even worth trying.
Does anyone want to bop a mushroom for me?
Bop
okay.
A mushroom.
I don't want to go anywhere near mushrooms right now.
I don't. But this is the destructiveness of mushrooms. Bop, with a stick. Bop. I need its light. I need the light of the Krillian.
Glad you're feeling better.
I will be heading out
Have fun.
in searches for
Finding
Aqua.
Aqua.
If you come across Aqua, let her know that Hassan is looking for her.
I will let her know that Hassan has completely abandoned her and never wants to see her again.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mushroom bop. Okay, I got this. This is definitely the direction of the mushroom. I got this. Yeah.
That's
what
yeah.
I
No,
mean.
that's yeah.
Mushroom.
Oh, that's the water. Okay.
I hear things. Beach. Mushroom. Badger, mushroom. Oh god, where's the cliff? Cliff.
It's your face, Rose.
I found a wall!
Lizards are coming after your butt.
No nonsense.
No, that's just me.
You're not a lizard.
That too.
No? How you feeling, darling?
I am good.
That's good.
Well,
Did you get your mirror yet?
No. Mushroom, where are you? Mr. Mushroom, where are you?
He's over here.
Oh, okay.
What are those creatures? Okay.
Mushroom, where are you?
There he is.
Do you have light? No. Boo!
Oh, you guys see my new sword?
Oh wow.
It's the actual thing.
Oh.
Let's
No
look at it.
lights.
Sure.
Boo. Okay, well.
Come here. Come here,
What?
you.
What?
Oh wow. Okay, take it back. Pick it back up. Pick it back up.
Alright. So,
Okay.
what have y'all been up to?
Well, we went up and investigated that caravan, which there's nothing going on there, and nobody should be suspicious of it, and we should leave it alone for now.
Okay, what about the dragon?
Currently in process of investigating dragons. I don't know where to go to investigate dragons. I don't really know anything about dragons. Maybe Victor knows stuff about dragons.
Maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
And what about you, Amy?
Me and Annalise went running around the jungle like an idiot, and then we found this like place where when you walk into the place, it gets really, really dark. It's weird.
Ah, you
In
guys
the
spending
jungle?
quality time together?
Oh, okay. Oh, what about you?
What do you mean, what about me? I just woke up. And
Okay,
around
okay.
everybody.
Oh, okay.
I mean, earlier today I was fishing.
Oh, okay. Seems like a lot of people are fishing today.
Yeah, because you can actually get a...
No! Don't boot me!
Okay,
So, Amy,
if I
how are
run
you and Annalise?
What?
You and Annalise.
What about?
Y'all seem to be awfully close now. So...
No, that
Details,
monster
details.
that we just
Details,
slayed.
details.
That
No,
monster
no,
that
don't
we
you? No.
slayed.
Detail.
I I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, go look for let's go look for dragons.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, where are we going? This way? Just run straight
I don't
and
know.
jump?
No, oh god.
No,
be
don't
careful.
jump.
Why
I
not?
don't have any more potions. I don't have any more
We should go
potions.
get more. I need glowing goo.
Can I steal one from you?
No!
Before you? God damn it!
Here's some. Split them. That's all I have.
Come here. Amy, come here.
It would have been fine.
You need to stop being so fucking fast in the water.
Have I? I didn't know I was fast in the water.
You are full of shit. You know you were fast in the water. Alright, where'd we go now?
I don't know. Where do you think we can find dragons?
I don't know.
Let's go get Victor and make him tell us stuff about dragons.
Okay. This way.
Okay.
I think.
Is this the right way?
Fucking headache. Yeah.
She's gonna run into the wall.
Ah!
She was walking in my eyes.
She was running for me.
I found it!
Yep, yeah.
Good warning. Oh god, it's
Oh,
worse.
God.
Oh no.
Are her clothes still at the pool?
No. I'm
Okay.
wearing them. I picked them up this morning.
Okay.
Just couldn't pick them up.
Did you pick mine up or just yours?
What was I gonna do? Put your shirt on?
I don't know.
A lot of time trying to
He doesn't wear a shirt.
I do.
make me use an ability that I don't really know how to control.
Can you watch it real quick?
But
Where'd
said
she
that it
go?
was
At the tower.
No, I'm very sneaky.
powerful magic.
Oh.
What kind of magic was that?
Hello.
The fact that he
Alright.
thinks I can control you in any way is impossible.
As I was saying, what kind of magic was that?
It's the sneaky dragon.
They call it arcane and shadow, but don't like the way the shadow feels.
Hi, Theo.
Has anyone seen the
Hi,
sneaky
Amy.
dragon?
I'm sorry?
Has anyone seen the
Uh,
sneaky dragon?
Oh, what?
Victor.
Yep.
I saw someone's fishing.
Were they a dragon?
Oh, look,
Yes, it's
kind of like it.
Okay, thank you. Cool.
I'll be back soon, Shiori. I just need to check one or two things, but perhaps you can show Raz her way around Driftwood.
Hello, new person.
Mm. Sneaky dragon, are you around here?
You gotta be careful swinging that thing around.
Ah, yes, I found you. Alright, local expert on dragons. You are being kidnapped.
But, for what?
To help us find dragons, obviously.
Hold on, let me put on some armor.
I'm pretty sure they'll will gladly take you in.
Yeah, we have a house free. I think we have like 2 actually.
We have 2 actually. Yeah. What happened to that one dude?
Oh, Victor. He is
No.
I have
Oh,
acquired dragon expert. Acquired.
Yes.
Listen, we need to go get more floaty potions because I do not trust not falling off of cliffs.
You don't trust it or you don't trust me?
I don't trust me, not you.
Hello, new person. This is Rose. As
Hi.
Well, the blind woman.
The little one's name is Raz.
Rad. Nice to meet you.
Okay. For context, please describe this person.
Imi's height.
Okay.
Purple dragon. Judging
Additional
off the tail?
dragon expert. Kidnap them.
No.
Don't say that.
What?
She's shy. She's shy. She's new.
No kidnapping, please.
No,
Please.
it was a joke. It was a joke.
Well, Raz, if you ever want to visit us, we're over in the jungle.
Do you think I would be able to even find you if you wanted to get away from me? No, that's not gonna work.
Thank you.
Hi, welcome to Driftwood. If you are injured, please seek medical aid and do not hide your injuries because no one's gonna treat you if you do.
Nimby, what the fuck?
What?
I mean, don't have any injuries that I know of right now.
This is just speaking from experience of people hiding their injuries, so don't do that.
We'll try not to. Lot of people.
There are a lot of people. There will always
Mhm.
be a lot here in Driftwood, little one.
What do you know about black dragons, blue dragons, and brown dragons?
Nothing.
I was told she's a dragon.
You could at least give her a little bit of time to settle down. Come on,
No,
Rose.
no, no, I have no patience there. I'm so sorry.
She will probably not be fragile.
You want to bet?
Raz, would you like a weapon?
I look fragile. Really?
Yeah, they look fragile.
Look how paper thin
Don't
your wings are.
know how to
They're not
use weapons.
No.
It's like I could poke my
Throwing
finger
rocks.
Don't do that.
Mhm.
Do something you don't.
Ew. Crabs.
No, it's because I had an arcane rifle. I
Only
was
touched
going to
by what's his
give
name?
her.
What is that?
Has Garrett already pulled on them?
No, he doesn't know what
You're just giving it
Big
more
metal
shit.
tube that fires out projectiles.
Small lead projectiles.
Well, glad to see you around him.
You too,
You just point and aim down the barrel and pull the little lever underneath, and there you go. You're golden.
Oh, like a crossbow?
Yeah, almost like a crossbow, but stronger.
Louder.
Louder too. But...
Easier to reload though.
I need bones.
Well, on my back, this is the rifle.
Oh. Probably safe not to. Don't know how to use.
All right.
Careful, that's
that's
not
okay.
Yeah, I know. Why is the hot thing in the middle?
I
It's
don't
horrible. This is a hostile work environment.
It's only because you're blind.
Oh my god. She has so many flowers.
Maybe we should give her room so that she can walk
Yep.
around.
Oh, sorry, Rose.
That's
No,
fine.
we should all surround her and stare at her.
Good.
Oh,
No.
hey, Nemi.
Don't make me kick you, because you know I will do it.
Uh-huh. Well, welcome to Driftwood. Everybody here is friendly. Feel free to stick around.
Oh, you
look
have very
around, do
beautiful
whatever you
wings.
need. Just don't break into people's houses, don't steal anything, and don't be an asshole. Then you won't have to really deal with me in a negative way.
Oh, thank you. I'd actually like to go
Where you
both.
don't
Sure.
Yeah. Well, then we shouldn't have any negative interaction. Unless you just catch me in a bad day.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you because too many people talking.
All you have to do is
Oh, I'm
take
sorry. I'll shut up now.
No.
Yeah. Anyways, nobody. I need people to tell me about dragons.
They breathe fire.
That's less than helpful.
Let me do with Rose. Let the new one alone, please.
But, then info dump me, sir. Give me a lecture.
Okay.
A lecture.
Yeah. Listen, I want the information. Please tell me.
Okay.
Tell me.
I don't know.
Wait. Shoot. Wait, this
Sure.
is Simon, not.
We can go going out right now if you want to.
Yep, this is me.
See you around, Theodore. Stay safe out there. You too,
I
Demi.
Yeah.
Amy, did you want to come with us? You wanted to see the grove, didn't you?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Might as well just do that. We'll see how we have no information, and then maybe we'll find dragons in the grove.
Let's all go.
Yes.
Come on, Raz.
If that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. More the merrier.
Okay.
Okay, if
You
we're
wanna
going
tag
to the
along?
jungle, I would like uppies because that's a far
Yes.
distance, and I'm not down for that level of blind running. Thank you.
Of course, darling.
Thank you.
Guess to the portal.
Let's go.
Okay.
Me kisses now.
Ew. Ew.
Thank you. You got paid.
This is what you
You
make
paid
me
the
do
taxi
because
driver.
you have to ask about
My taxes? There's kiss tax?
Yes.
Do I have to pay this to the man?
Day
I think
since
we lost
last
Nemi.
incident. Fucking fantastic.
Signs can't stop me. I can't read.
Only if I read them to you.
No. It only applies if
Alright.
I read.
Oh shit. A warning before you just grab onto things.
No. Yep. No. These are mine now.
Well, are they now?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the new one? There she is. Can you not hit me in the face with your wings? Thank you.
Wing fight.
I'm telling you, your wings are more fragile than mine are.
No, they're not. You don't know that. You don't even touch them.
I mean, what happens to my wings when somebody tries to inflict damage on them?
They are nasty. The smell and the taste.
Did you bite his wings?
I did, like an idiot.
That's a thing. Okay.
Zelha.
She was curious.
Destination.
Sorry. Where are we headed?
Zelha.
To
Zelha.
the great
Well-
beyond.
Oh, the jungle.
Yep.
So I'm gonna turn actual vision on unless I'm navigating.
I hope the new little dragon can get here.
Little baby dragon. What's her name?
Raz?
Oh, hey, another
something with
tree
the-
behind
okay, I
Leo
don't
is
know.
another tree I
Sure,
blessed.
Yes, it is Raz.
Raz, okay.
See, I knew it. I was right all along.
Are we supposed to razz her?
Riz, you mean?
Razzle dazzle. No, to razz somebody? Gotta get.
Jesus.
Where's Theodosius? Is he here?
I think he's explaining to the. I don't know.
Oh.
They're done.
I see. Over here, I'm gonna try something. Just ignore me for a minute. As I said, ignore.
No, you're just trying to readjust yourself on my shoulder?
Well, no, I'm trying to remember the positioning. To make it easier, the same way when you pick me up the other way, I remember where you hold me.
Ah.
Unfortunately, I can't do that with my legs, so yeah. We've gone the wrong way. Help, we're trapped.
Huh?
I don't know.
Are we sure we went the right place?
Absolutely not.
This is where we're supposed to
I
go?
have no idea. I don't know where we are.
Yeah, this is
What?
where we're supposed to go.
Oh.
I'll go back. Hold on.
Okay.
As soon as she goes through, others come back. We found them.
You're super sassy today.
I am. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, we can fix it later.
You want me to be less sassy?
Yeah.
Why?
Never mind, darling.
He's waiting for Nemi. I think she went and did something real quick.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
This whole escapade was her idea.
I got so much fish.
Hi, little powder. Hi, big baby. Sleeping good?
No, when you try to chew on my pants legs, stop it. Part 4, I'll be on 3 and 2. And then I literally will spend 10 minutes fucking.
It's gonna take some getting used to.
Fudge point.
Yeah,
It will.
it does. You'll get used to it though.
It's like,
What are we doing for dinner?
Sometimes the pearl will just grab you and hold on to you.
What we're doing is we're taking that beef juice and putting it in the stuffing because that was fucking amazing last night.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I see.
Oh shit! Let me see.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I don't know. Am I ever okay?
No, none of us are.
Which way we go? Is that for the right way? Or is it
What would you prefer, the fast way or the long route? The fast way is those really those kind of portals that you have that lead to your place? Would you prefer that way or to run there?
I say we
All right, this way.
I say we take the portal way first, so we know where it
Alright.
is. Then we can walk on the way back.
And then we will do dragon hunting. And by that, I mean
Oh my
tracking.
god, Nimi.
What happened?
Nimi, come on. Move it. And we lost the doors.
He went up the tree, I think.
Yep, I hear him.
We didn't go get more potions, crud.
I have enough materials back at my place to whip up some if you need any.
There you go.
It's featherfall potions. I have a bunch. I just meant to go back up to our grove, the cloister, and grab it, and we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few of those flasks if you need them.
Yeah. Somebody took all of mine.
Oh, I wonder who took all yours.
Wasn't me.
Totally wasn't me either. I would never do that.
Actually, on a total separate note, I need glowing goo.
Oh, come on, over here, Raz.
Hi.
Raz, over here.
Oh, apparently I can't do that right now. I'll go less. So there's going to be a Raz, so there's going to be a floating stone like right here, right in front of me, and you just touch it, and it'll take you through.
Also, there's a juggler on the other side. So
there's a what?
Gigolo.
A juggler, not a gigolo.
Excuse
I walked into that one. I always do this to myself.
Racist.
Wait, why is that racist?
I don't know.
Leah, you
Wow.
have to touch the rock.
I did touch the rock. What do you mean?
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Don't me. You're super sassy today. Oh, and she's off.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I think that might have been coming in with a headache.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Headache?
Little bit.
Yeah, it's alright. It happens to the best of us. If you feel sick, just be entertained by the juggler. Not the other thing.
Gigolos.
Oh, Raz, here.
And where's Nemi? Did we lose Nemi?
Did she go through a light?
Those crystals will help with corruption.
I think we lost Nemi.
Oh, she. I hope she's okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Spaghettios.
I thought I seen her running up that way earlier, a little earlier, but maybe not.
Maybe she is. I don't know. Oh, there she is.
Oh, okay.
Found her.
I know.
You want me to set you down, darling?
Place is really pretty.
No, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm munching. You want a snack?
Sure.
Ivy made most of the build. Well, she did all the building.
It's beautiful.
Very weird mushroom.
It's very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yum, 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 yum. I mean, don't go eating mushrooms that you find here.
I did find mushrooms. I did pick them up, but I haven't ate them.
Well, this is our workshop up here.
Hi, Puppo. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, dog.
Oh,
I'm assuming Nimi's doing something.
that's a big dragon skull.
Oh, that's
Big skull.
Miro, set that up. She's kind of our expert in regards to animals and other such a.
Maybe that's culturally insensitive.
I mean, technically, from what I know, that's not a dragon, it's a drake.
So.
And
distinct cousin.
This is my tiger, Kato.
Actually,
Hi,
drakes and
everybody.
dragons are quite similar to each other, but you can notice some difference.
This is what
Lack of wings
For example,
on the drakes.
Miro.
Drakes usually doesn't have wings, but dragons does. And also, drakes doesn't have any specific colors. They can be the same color of this one. Could be brown. It could be
Blue.
blue, but yeah, blue.
Doesn't the
dragon
color typically determine on its like where it lives?
Not necessarily. Strange enough, I believe usually people think the red one lives in hot places such as volcanoes and such, but there's been sights of them in forests and what else? Yeah, mainly forests.
Okay.
And also hills. Sometimes, depending on how they.
All right, that's kind of cool.
We do have a bathhouse too.
Okay. Kinty?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we know you're munching.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if Ivy made something.
Oh, I gotta go into my head for just a moment.
Okay. Oh shit. got lightheaded.
Probably
okay?
all the up and downing.
Probably. Oof. Anyways, this is a very nice place.
Thanks. I'm gonna see if Ivy left anything I can make.
Hopefully the dragon, the blue dragon, is asleep right now. He's in cause of trouble.
So what? So it is a blue dragon.
There were 3.
Well, yes, there were 3 of them. But the one that attacked was a blue one.
Okay. Wonder what a dragon soul will taste like.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
I mean, I don't think he would know unless he's eaten other dragon souls before. I don't know if dragons can do that.
Well, not normal dragons, but some of them can, yes.
Okay.
Well, we do have another dragon of our own, Villamar. He he hasn't woken up in quite a while, but his house is straight ahead of us over there.
Oh. I really thought I was the only draconic person around here. Except the blue one, of course.
I think his nightmares are keeping him from waking up.
So did the dragon attack this place?
No, the person said like down the hill from us that and attacked.
Huh. What? Huh. Really gotta figure out what the fuck's going on, because I have no clue.
I only knew that there was a dragon attack is when Korgoth and well, everyone showed up at our place.
Ah.
Alright, I guess I should show you Mero's everything that she's managed to do. Decorations wise, our garden and
God damn it, but okay. Alright, T. Come on, Raz.
What?
Mero's speciality right here. She managed to get all these animals to come here.
I can't see. Oh. Oh, okay.
Most civil pack of alpacas I've ever seen, or gazelles, whatever the fuck these are. I don't fucking know. Leave me alone. I know they're not alpacas. Shh. I don't want to hear it. Gazelle, whatever. 4 legs. How about that?
That works.
Over here is the garden.
Wow.
This is cute.
Mm-hmm. This looks really nice.
Yeah.
Miro built all this.
I mean, don't touch the mushrooms.
I'm not.
Go.
Okay, fine.
No.
Okay, fine.
Go.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'm going.
I'll be watching you.
Okay.
No, this is my place. It's kind of small, so.
It's fine. My place is small as well. I don't even sleep there anymore. What? You munch away,
Nice.
Nom nom.
making judgmental sounds. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think I'll be able to fit.
Get in there. Nailed it.
Just a small room, bedroom.
This is cool. I like it.
Oh. Well,
we live here now.
Theo just kidnapped. Yep, we just got kidnapped.
It's unlocked.
I like it.
Where'd the rest go?
I don't know. Where'd she go?
She's right over here.
Yeah, she's right there.
Ah, yes, obviously. Right there.
Be quiet, bro. Jesus. Crawled in your bed, huh?
You?
I don't know what happened in my bed.
Yep. I guess Nebby's in her head.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm. All the animals here are friendly, Raz.
Until you piss them off.
Oh, not really. They're a pretty nice demeanor. Then we have our little treasure room over here to the left.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as guard of someplace, I will need to inspect your treasure room. Yes.
Did that work?
Oh my. It did! Now I can stash it and know what's in here to come and steal. I'm kidding, obviously.
Pretty cool,
Mhm.
actually.
Oh, damn. That's a lot. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So much gold.
So much gold.
Take whatever you want. Well, I mean, take if you want some
Wow.
gold coins, go right ahead.
I mean... Nah.
Oh, I mean, we have so much. We don't even... All we do is throw it in here.
I can't do that.
I have a pile of gold in my house that I sleep on sometimes.
All the shinies.
Watch out for Amy. She's a little gobbo. She might try to steal it.
I will not. Maybe.
See, as soon as she saw the shiny, all her gobbo thoughts came back.
It's a lot of shinies.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny, 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 shiny.
Uh-oh. I think you need to double the guard here, Theo.
What guard?
Oh, no guards, huh?
Oh, I mean, we have a ward. Maybe a tiger or two. But...
Interesting, interesting. Totally will not be paying a visit late at night when nobody's around. Oh, wow.
Okay.
All right.
So I have like
Got
a
one.
weird question. Okay, so when you pick up treasures, sometimes they turn into other things, and you have a bunch of them, and I want to know what all of them turn into.
They either turn into bag, like the chest will remain a chest. If you pick up the coin piles, they turn into bag, and statues, you're just picking up the statue. Yeah. I think. I don't know. I was only accused once of being a thief. I don't know why. By the Empire and some random people who don't know me and literally watched me pick up a chest in front of them all. Yes, I'm such a thief.
Super duper.
Oh yeah.
Okay, dragon experts. Where would we find these dragons? Go. Expedition, go.
Where? Let me see. If I were a dragon. I think I would roam around the desert and the jungle. So.
I mean, caves probably. Big caves.
Yes. Caves? Or I would be roaming around, flying, looking for prey.
Always caves. Why is it always caves?
Because it's a natural home for any beast.
But like what? Like a dragon horde?
Yeah. Oh.
Yes,
I wonder if these dragons do have
there's gonna be a entrance big enough to fit the dragon inside. Any idea of any of you knows if there's big caves around with big entrance?
Not really. I don't really know of any caves over this way.
Besides the Underdarks, I would say that's probably the only cave system that would be big enough to house dragons.
I'm not sure if those dragons are crazy enough to go to the Underdark.
Well, dragons are, I wouldn't say crazy, but they're pretty formidable. Unless they can, they have a more human-ish form.
Marafaxi, thank you for the raid. Are you going to sleep
Smaller
or what's
form
going
that
on?
they can turn into.
Right.
Are you done
Could
for the night,
go
or?
to the Cathedral Arbor and start over there for a search.
Sure.
Seems quite. Alright. Should we go now or should we wait for sunlight?
Okay. Dragon investigation team, go.
Give me a second. I need to think about some stuff. Then I'll be ready to go.
And then perhaps Boop Nemi, who is also thinking. No worries. Food. Yeah, I mean, I just eat on stream. I don't know if you noticed this, but I like to eat.
I mean, I did promise Nimi a tour of the grove, so whenever she wakes up, I can just give her a run around. Like where you came in from the portal, right down on the right is where the bathhouse is.
Or we could go to the temple not far from here and use that portal instead. The one we used earlier.
Whatever you want to do.
Alright, just put on some armor.
Hey Raz, do you need any potions of any kind? Sure. I'll be right back.
Oh yes, let me put on my armor as well.
What? Do you think I should open a ticket? I have like 4 tickets open right now.
There we go. Got my armor on.
I can open a ticket. That's fine.
Why is people looking for this dragon?
Well, simply because it's been
rest.
causing trouble around, and we want to find out why. From what the Rose told us, she want to speak to it.
I have one for an idea event. I have one for an
Yeah,
event that's
well,
not ready yet, and I have one for a bug. So this is my
Since
fourth
it's been
ticket.
causing trouble, we're trying to figure a way to get rid of the problem, either just by speaking or, well, apply more of a brute force into it.
I have to go into my head for just a moment.
Got it.
Maybe we can track them. Although dragons fly, don't they?
They do fly, yes, most of the time, but if we find a cave entrance, usually, if the dragon lives there, will leave a bit of, footprints.
Yeah, I suppose. Do you think there might be anything in like a library we could research on them?
Well, what would you like to know?
Well, if we have a general description, perhaps there's a special index in maybe some of the libraries that might tell us about environments or what they'd be looking for.
Well, I mean, it's quite simple, really. Dragons usually either looks for prey or hoards gold or any valuables.
Draxus said that they were looking for something, but wouldn't tell them what.
It's
Oh, so they
probably
already
something
talked to it.
important.
One of them. That's why I was looking, because I mean, if they talk, they're clearly intelligent. And if they're looking for something, maybe by helping them find it, they would be less nami-nami?
Well, it depends what they're looking for. If they're looking for a person, maybe this person that has caused problems for them, and maybe they want to get rid of it, of him or her, whichever. If they're looking for something, however, maybe that option you just said might work.
Rose, do you need any slow potions? I have 60 on me.
I would love a couple because somebody took mine.
Sure. I have
Who would ever
105.
dare do that?
Here, you can have these.
Thank you.
Who would take your potions, Rose?
Actually, I'm kind of running low on potions. Anyone has extras?
We were supposed to go up
Well,
to
what kind?
the cloister and grab some.
Let me see. Pure aloe extracts.
Oh, I don't
I
ever
got
make
plenty of
those.
those.
Oh my
Here,
god.
I got you.
Are you really giving me all 60 of these?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that because I jump off a lot of cliffs.
Might as well just go grab the rest. I probably could use some myself.
Yeah, it's always good to have slow fall potions due to the cliff
Do you need
nature.
any potions of might too?
Sure. I might need a few.
I only got 4, so you can take that, huh?
Man, I feel bad. I have 4 fucking
And
tickets
plus
open
I
right
can
now. I'm
also-
sorry.
Can anybody here allergic to magic?
Oh god, I've definitely
Rest.
smacked everybody here with magic at least once.
All right, everybody, scoot in.
Scootsie.
Razet, come on. Scoot closer.
Oh.
There. Anybody not get that?
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Achoo.
Oh. You okay, Raz?
What?
Are you allergic to it?
Magic in general makes sneeze.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello, sweetheart.
Hi.
Hi. Wait, who
Oh
you
wait,
talking to?
never mind. I just heard whispering. Wow. Come on, just wander over here. It's fine.
I me, sweetheart. Rose, your darling, love, and any other pet names I call you.
You use all of those.
Damn, she's right.
Yeah, I mean, you're not very specific with them.
I don't. Well, I'm your sweetheart. Your darling and love, my love, blah 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 blah, and so on and so on.
Okay. So, other than like research at the library, I think this is just like grid pattern searching. So, who are we waiting on?
I think we're waiting on Nemi. No.
Oh dear. Can we just steal you? You ready?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I gotta go in my head and make tartar sauce. I'm sorry.
Tartar sauce!
What happened?
Fine. I don't know, but the blind lady has a moth. This is a good idea. Nothing happened. She's here, but she needs uppies.
Love you, darling.
And my uppies are probably the mistake. Someone else should uppies her.
Who's? Well, Victor, you're the only biggest person here. I already have to give one person uppies.
Listen,
He
it's
doesn't
fine.
have to. It's alright.
It's fine.
It's alright. I'll follow.
Okay. Search Captain Victor, lead dragon investigator. Let's go. Directions. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna pick you up, darling.
Okay. I can't even
Could I just
stand up.
give Nemi the quick tour?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Mira,
Anyways,
all this
actually,
stuff.
another very important question.
This
Victor.
is our little garden.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we have to, how do we kill him?
Well, dragons, like
my
you
little house is
probably
over there.
think, they aren't easy to kill. They're
Our little
incredibly tough and resilient, and their skill are their
that's
main
cute.
source of defense
Mhm.
from any kind of blows.
I need a bit more wings.
But if we
So
can,
underbelly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the as far as my knowledge is the underbelly would be the easiest place.
yes, but even then, it would be enough to defeat the dragon right away. We would need perhaps poisoned or cause lacerations to make it bleed.
It's just the three of us.
We would also have to ground it somehow.
Do we want to start with
Yes.
diplomacy, or are we just going straight to stab?
No. Well,
Okay.
it's just worst case scenarios. Like,
Got it. All right.
But if it attacks us or good whatever we're investigating, we're getting the hell out of here. We're not prepared for this kind of things.
oh no, absolutely not. So if that happens, I'm gonna need you to take Rose so I can pull up the rear.
Okay.
Listen, I can run very fast.
Yes, but you're blind.
It will be very fast into a tree.
Yeah. So you're gonna either let Ami carry you
No,
or
just
take
grab
her-
my
have her
hands
take her
and
hand.
run, and I will run next to you. Okay?
Okay.
then we can,
Yep.
if anything happens, meet up at Driftwood.
Mhm.
Because I'm pretty sure me and Victor would pull up the rear.
Yep.
Make sure everybody else gets out.
Oh my god, why is this so difficult to get moving?
At one point.
Because we're waiting on Nimi.
Okay.
We're waiting on your slow sister.
No.
No.
Really about to kick you in the ass.
Alright, ready, Freddy,
Oh,
go.
love you too.
Ready to go whenever you are.
Oh, I'm on the ground now.
You deserve that.
Oh, love you too.
I wouldn't give you that much credit.
Sad. Be nice.
What's with the children?
I'll be right back. I just need to drop off all these
Be
grenades.
nice.
Ow! Ow! Why am I getting bad? She started it.
Because she's going through emotional turmoil right now, and you're being a brat.
Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
The doctor put a crystal on my eyeball.
How's it working for you? Oh my
Well,
god!
not what I wanted to do.
Leo, no! Skyhug!
It's flopping around in there, but gotta get used to it.
It's flopping. The fucking just rub yourself on her.
Yeah.
It was a hug. That's what it was. It was a hug.
It's definitely a hug.
Don't be weird.
Don't be weird.
Yes, definitely a hug. You see what I have to deal with?
You love us.
Yes, I do. But y'all are gonna be the reason I go insane.
No.
Yeah, I almost burnt out when y'all got snatched. I hope y'all realize that.
I don't know what that means.
It means when I've been... You know how when I get extremely hot and you can't touch me or you could burn yourself? Yeah. That happens for too long, it will literally destroy the body.
Ooh. Don't do that. That's enough.
That place almost cost me my life.
Yeah, it was
I
dangerous
think I was
as
like...
fuck. Let's...
Oh yeah, that would have been great.
Okay. Ready, Freddy, go. Let's go. Move. Scooch.
Right. Set your portal to the one we used earlier, so we can get to our boat.
Let's go.
No, did you want to use the other portal to get to the Zelha portal? It's the other
We're
way.
doing. I think Victor just went the wrong way. This is fine. This is fine. He just went the wrong way.
Our dysfunctional group of adventurers. Let's go.
No, we are professional investigators. Professional. Absolutely.
You're gonna take the short-tempered demon that likes to stab and kill everything.
You are the even-tempered guard. He is the Victor is the
Dragon professional.
King coordinator. I am super good at seeing things that other people don't see.
You're the pocket healer.
I'm the
who keeps me alive.
Well, I have other purposes in life.
Yeah. Keeping me alive, making sure I don't burn out. Go ahead, rest. And being a very caring woman that I love very much.
You're very sweet.
I try my best.
Alright.
I mean, don't touch the mushroom. For fuck's sake.
Alright, let's get going.
There is a faster
damn
way.
it, I saw you pick that up. Do I have to lock you up in the cage like I did that one Gabo?
No.
I mean, you want to go the fast one?
That's racist. We're gonna. He's going in the water.
You don't want to go in the water?
Wait, where
This
did
is
Victor
fine.
go?
This is fine. I will run. Let me down.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's fine.
But I like carrying you.
I know, but I get the feeling that we're gonna be swimming a lot.
Woo! That was
I should have
fun.
told you there was a cliff there.
I know. I heard the 6 other people dive.
Where did Nimi go?
She's behind us?
I think she went the long way.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna jump in the water again. Dupa 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 happy.
Awesome.
Have you seen it before?
No.
Here, take a look at it.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
It's a sword.
You sound so enthusiastic, Theo.
No, I meant it's a pretty amazing weapon.
That's
I found
Theo's.
the statue, but then I dropped it in the water, and now I can't get it.
Well, alright, where are we going? Keep moving.
To the harbor.
The harbor? I'm gonna slap that rune.
Make sure you slap the right one, Rose.
This is a mushroom. This a mushroom. That's a mushroom. This a mushroom. Ooh. 1, 2. Signs can't stop me. I can't read. What does this say?
No stepping on mushroom.
Where are the
There's a
mushrooms?
mushroom. I'm
No.
a rebel.
Fuck the Empire
Wow.
and their stupid ass rule.
Rules
Oh wait,
were
I
those?
forgot. Oh wait, are we in their territory right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
This is their
hold on.
capital. Or their harbor.
I gotta break their laws. Sorry.
What laws are those?
Oh, I can't be shirtless apparently.
That sucks.
Yeah, for them. I'm gonna rub my titties all over the place.
So sorry, what?
You heard me. It's my duty as a don't give a fuck about your laws to rub my titties on every building I see that belongs.
Alright, Spy lead investigator. Victor, what are we doing here? Oh my god.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to get banned for yeah, doing that.
Alright, so everyone ready?
Ow!
Hey, Amy.
Yeah.
Here.
Please, Tinian.
Ooh, it's one
We're
of the
going this
beautiful
way?
satyrs.
That is a beautiful cider.
Ah, yes, I see.
I know you do. He's so beautiful, you can see even through your blindness.
Mm.
Oh,
He's gorgeous.
hey.
He is.
Hope you have a very awesome day.
Oh. Hello, beautiful satyr.
We are looking, investigating dragons. Have you seen any?
No, thankfully.
Have you seen any, Rose?
You know, I think I have. I think there's one, like, vaguely in this direction. There's, you know, he's very quiet. There's also a small one somewhere. This is... I found the dragon!
Nope, you did not.
That's...
Nope.
Have
definitely,
a good day, Bobcat.
definitely a dragon.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay.
This is fine. Okay. Lead on!
Wait.
Alright, this way.
Come on, darling. Oh, Raz, if you haven't figured out, we're a bunch of fun people to hang out with.
Yeah.
Not some of us are, others are just, you know, dead.
So what brings you to the lands, Raz?
To also tell you the truth, I mean, most of my people don't even wake up anymore. They only wake up really, really late.
Well, I gotta go in my head. Can someone carry me?
We gotta swim!
So I'm hearing.
You have to swim?
Don't we?
Oh. Well, crap.
Big crap.
It's fine, we'll ice bridge this. No, wait, maybe we don't have to swim. What is this? I found a wall!
A wall.
Yes.
Climb up it.
Now climb the wall.
Okay.
Oh,
That
fuck.
does not work.
Fuck it. Climb bigger wall so I can get over the smaller wall.
Did not know that imps reside in surface world too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god! Everything is
Watch
making
out, that was
sounds.
a booming.
I found him!
Oh. I'm sorry. Ow.
Why don't they have bones? Why does nothing have bones here?
They got too much fat for them for you to get to the bone.
There's no bones in any of these creatures. It's ridiculous.
Shall I? Yeah. There's mandrakes everywhere over here.
Oh.
But yes, Raz, you ran far enough. If you reside in Driftwood, we have the people of Driftwood who will keep you safe.
Is this where we're going? Where are we going?
I don't know. I lost Victor.
Hey, you know the big cave I know about in the jungle? The passage.
Oh. Nope, not going that way.
No?
It's a lot of mandrake.
It's where we went to rescue all of you and then ended up
Yeah.
ourselves getting.
Yeah.
No. I do it all over again. Yes.
Yep.
I'll do it again too.
Would do it in a fucking heartbeat.
If you were all trapped in there, I'd go too.
Anything for our
I
friends?
just wish y'all would have told me before y'all went on your own.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I forgive you.
Good.
You came out safe.
Where are
and
we
alive.
going?
Going up in the world.
Up,
Sorry
up,
for the.
up,
Yep. Sorry for the pun.
Oh yeah, Theo, you were my battle dude. You were part
Yeah.
of
Yep. And when I entered the portal, through whatever thing threw me into a labyrinth.
Yeah, I fucking ended up going to the bigger entrance in Driftwood.
Mm-hmm.
I almost got snatched, and I'm pretty sure they were trying to snatch me, but I was just too fucking fat.
Too fast,
they
boy.
They knocked me out and they snatched me and then. Hold up.
They call for a halt?
Raz's fell behind.
What? Where did you go?
She fell.
Let's go back.
We should take shelter. I don't know if you felt it, but there's a storm coming.
I did not feel it.
Yep, about 5 minutes, and then everyone will kind of need to review the equinox and its stars.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Love it.
Right. Let's just wait here for now.
I just felt it. Okay.
Yeah, let's just
All
wait
right,
here
let's
for now.
let's pitch camp and all that good shit.
We almost made it to where we're going.
Let's just wait here for now.
Okay.
Hey Ras.
Yes.
When you get a chance, connect your mind to Discordia. Yes. To go eat, Rose.
No! Here's the food. In my mouth. It's not done yet. Give me the food. Give me the food. This food. Bunny.
That's a nice bunny.
It's a sky bunny. What?
Why is the lights on in the sunroom?
I don't know. They were on earlier. I thought that was you.
That's because we're making gummies. I gotta find a hole to. Oh, what? How many did you make?
Alright. There's foods. Babies.
Yep, that honey. Well, she's got it.
Hi, baby boy. Want to touch the beans.
Did I get some juices out of that trash can? Is that what you're saying?
See under there? What are you doing? We're gonna touch your beans, mister.
Well, hope everyone has a good rest.
Where's Bowser? His beans need to be touched too. Bowser. Bowser. Give me that paw. Give me that paw. Give me that paw. Come on. What? I haven't done shit. He just sits there. Under me. Where's Bowser? Bowser! No. Maybe. Is he in our room? Bow Bow, I've come to touch your beans, okay? Because your beans need to be touched. So, roly-poly, beanie boy. Give me these paws. Nope, they gotta be touched. It's part of the ritual of puppies, is touching the beans, huh? I know you don't like when your beans are touched, but they must be touched. You must be desensitized to bean touching. Come sit in the bean? Come on. Come on. Come on, Babao. Come sit in the bean. Sit. You sit right here. Bowser! The bean! Get in the bean! You wanna get in the bean? You can get in the bean. No? Okay, and then I gotta close it. Gotta actually close the game and update EQ. Where? Where they always have a safe space?
In our room.
Playing favorites with puppies. EQRP. The server's mod is updating.
Naughty toad.
Get this one. My homemade gift. It's EQ. It's EQRP. Smart is the one that updated. Wow. No problem. I want to hop in that Discord channel, so I'm gonna. You're gonna get a dramatic music switch in a second. It was entirely unnecessary to listen to. Sorry about the dramatic music switch. The grove might have burned? What happened? What happened? Fucking we go and we wander around, and guess what? The fucking dragons show up at the grove. Bruh. Oh shoot. I'm not trying to connect, I've made a mistake. Shoot, I fucked up. Are personal tickets still a thing, or did they just go strictly for clan for consent? Personal tickets are a thing. But the clan stuff is about buildings. Personal tickets are about kidnapping status. So you might want to update your personal ticket.
She just asked us if she could wedding shoes because she outgrew all of her old ones. All the Goodwill. Fucking true because my daughter's a giant.
They're both there.
My daughter's gonna be.
Man, I wonder if we can create like a summoning thing for dragons with like bribery and fucking, I don't know, like big smoke signals. Let's make a giant fucking smoke signal on the top of a mountain. The consent sheets?
Now, if we ever come up on the Janko conversation that I had with my mother, because we threw dollars as a fucking. Then my mother told me, don't fucking lay on God's dinner. I was spending $300 on some designer, which by the way.
Okay, I think we still have a couple minutes before the server comes back up, right? I had to kill Conan because I accidentally joined.
When I was in high school, I actually didn't know what those were for. I'm like, oh, cool, it's just a jacket for my high school. Cool, I'll buy one of those. Not realizing what it's actually for. I didn't realize until years later. Oh, I was not in those circles. I saw people wearing them, but it's like, oh, okay, cool, I like those.
Are we good to rejoin? They said join already? Okay. Cool.
I was doing stuff. I was doing shit like that. I was also very.
Oh, my hookah! My shisha! So, I order shisha from the same place. I've been ordering shisha from the same place for like 10 years or something like that. Because you can't really get like alfalfa in the quantities and the flavors that I like unless you go to somebody who specifically does that. And for whatever fucking reason, they always send me a sucker. Which is weird because it's tobacco. A Chupa Chup sucker. Vanilla. Coca vanilla. I don't know. I love hookah.com. Don't get me wrong. Like, their shit's always really good. But, Shisha Cartel. We are here to violate the status quo. There's no more middle ground, no room for maybes, no sympathies for hesitancy. It is a game of shisha dominance. We hold all the cards. We are the dealer of our fates, and our aces are criminally awesome favored. So we show our hand, our statement of intents. We ask you this: with us or against us? Oh, somebody made this new. It's a new brand of sheesh they're trying to sell, but I'm gonna stick to my flavors I've been smoking for a decade. Fokker mints. This is 1,000 grams. And Fokker double apple. This brand has been around forever. It's an Arabic brand. It contains tobacco, obviously, but 100% foreign-grown tobacco, TTB classification, pipe tobacco to ensure the greatest flavor experience. Stored in a cool, dry area. It's stored in a hot area, unfortunately. Underage sales prohibited. Cancer, reproductive harm. I'm not having kids. But I've been ordering this brand for like a decade, and I don't know. Anytime I've gone and like tried the new try this new hip flavor, it's always crap. It's always crap every fucking time. Just total trash. I hate it. And it's like, oh yeah, this flavor is gonna be really good. I'm like, no. I mean, shisha has existed, what?
Are you really about to scare both my dogs?
Do you wanna do one?
Oh, do I want to do one?
Yes.
You're like, scared the dogs with you. We must terrify our dogs. They must be fucking desensitized to the boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Thank you.
What? He just fucking dipped. What? It's probably too big. Give me 1 second, Mare, and I
different techniques of swinging.
will check in my video producer what I have.
Right. I would say the only thing that I can't really teach you on is on spears, because I absolutely suck with those.
So, okay. Here's a couple things. You have to have the slots for it.
With this? Or with this?
Which you get as you go get into it.
Preferences.
Okay, ready to go?
We're still waiting on.
So rest resolution be 112, but here.
And I mean, yes. Sweetheart and the adorable little dragon.
That one. But it has to be square.
What are you gonna do with that?
Okay. So it's probably not square.
Here, try these.
I can't only have one hand.
Have you tried at least one of them? Oh.
Yeah. These spinny weapons.
One.
Yeah, the one I can use goes in the right hand, which is missing.
I need glowing goop, by the way.
We can get you some goop,
Funny
Yes, because it all got converted. Which I don't know why we can't go back to using the other material, because we literally have so fucking, like, you can still make the seeds. I don't understand.
I was gonna sell my crate and then ask for, a bonk so I can go to cooking.
You definitely should.
Oh, I can bonk you, but
No, I mean, I need the gold hammer to smack me.
I can still bonk you.
No. It's really actually cute now.
Oh no, I have to take a nap.
Uh-oh.
Why?
You know,
Smart.
sometimes it's really hard to enter how
Do you
you
think?
would interact with, like, things. Yeah, that. Let me see if I can find you one of mine. And you can, like, see if that's the right style. Sprites? No. Tiny dragon stuff? No. Dinner's done? Okay. Fuck, I don't even know if I have the originals anywhere. Wonder if I can download them. You want to know who actually helped me with a lot of my stuff? It was Revan. Revan helped me through a lot of this stuff.
You gotta do something slower.
You know? What's the coins you friendly moth lady playing the loot? That definitely wasn't stolen or borrowed.
Yes, please.
Rose,
Fuck.
care to dance?
I would love to, but I need a minute. It's still being really bratty. Yeah, that's fine. It's a good chance to figure out how to do these.
I guess we're waiting on Victor now, huh? That looks very strange.
Yeah, it does. I don't know how she does it.
But it works, so...
I think it would be better if we're on level ground.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know how she does it.
Where is Mr. Victor? Where'd he go? His sword's over there, but not him. Where'd he go? He went poof. Mr. Victor, I got your sword, but not you. Where'd you go?
Did the earth
Timmy,
swallow him up?
get back over here and play music. Can't hear anything.
I am playing music.
Can anybody else hear it, or is it just me?
Ada? Do 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 do. Anyone else hear it? Yes?
I hear it.
I heard.
Oh, I think he's awake.
Oh, thank goodness. You ready, Mr. Victor?
Yeah, really sorry about that.
Alright.
Let's keep going.
Hi, everybody. That's right. Whew. Amy, you okay?
Yeah, somebody
Amy?
grab her.
Yep. No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Somebody grab her anyway. She can't be trusted
I
around
can be
mushrooms.
trusted.
Can you leave her alone?
Yes, she can.
She can't be trusted around mushroom. She has a tendency of trying to eat them.
Uh-huh.
You looked at it. Me.
Oh, we have mushroom beer back at home.
What is wrong with mushrooms?
Well, she ate a poisonous one the other day and nearly
Yesterday.
shit herself to death.
Oh. I see.
I love the architecture.
Alright. Let's go down.
Oh god, this is my last one.
If you want some more, I got some.
Thank you, Nimi.
Yeah.
You know what we should do? I think we should have one of the taverns just host a party one day to get people's mind off of this dangerous bullshit that's been constantly happening.
Leo, here. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'd like to go to the tallest tippy point of the land and then just jump off it with some stuff. That'd be fun. The tallest peak. Well.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
Yeah. Where'd that little one go? Where's the little one? More tiger. There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Res?
She's here. Oh.
Someone built a house up on the cliff. Huh, it's Yudo's bliss.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Huh? What? I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just here now. We woke back up, we started dancing, and then, yeah.
Are we on our way now?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nimi, hurry the
Nimi.
fuck up.
Coming. Sorry.
God, you're so fucking slow.
You, Leo.
She's not slow.
No, that's Rose's job.
Oh.
What?
No, I don't.
What?
Nothing, darling.
Where are we? What is happening?
Shenanigans.
Trying to find dragons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I found 2 dragons.
We need to.
Can you do
we need
like?
to find a third one.
Can you do like a
It's-
dragon's call? How? Wait, that's wolves.
That's so fucked up.
I don't know.
You know, I understand wolf because my brother was wolf. What you said was racist and sexist and all the isms. How? Wow. How dare you talk about my mother that way? Hey, now save it for the bedroom.
Blue.
How? Did we try the
There's one cave if we could go and check.
I was gonna say, did we try the passage?
Bad kidding.
Get a
Ow.
Wow.
I had that coming.
Did you? I feel like you didn't.
Yeah, just try the passage.
Mm. Yeah, that's the only cave I can think of in the jungle. Hi, Mr. Moon. Do you want to get in your beam? Want to get in the beam?
Oh, we're going to the passage?
Get your butt up there.
Are we going back into the Skinwalker cave? Because I want to fucking kill them and
No.
skin them alive. Get over
Do
your
not bite.
traumas already.
Wow. Wow.
Stop being so insensitive, Leo.
He's.
You know.
Where's the chew toy he had?
I love you, Nimi. I'm sorry that happened to you.
I don't think you're sorry.
I actually am sorry. I didn't do my job well enough.
You didn't do your job at all.
How?
I tried, okay?
Ow!
You did it when I was asleep.
Sounds like your fault.
Sounds like an issue and not an me.
Wow, and I almost died because when I found out I was
Trust me, we
overheated.
almost died. Everyone almost died trying to help us.
You know what? And I almost died when I couldn't even help you. If I died, I wouldn't have been able to help you.
I am glad that most people got out alive.
Did we
Yeah.
ever figure out if we left anybody in there?
Everyone got out, to my knowledge.
Hmm.
Even Dark.
Okay. Oh, Dark did get out? Okay, that's good.
Hey, Raz.
Wow.
Sword-wise, what are you looking for? Like, maybe agility boost?
Nimi,
Oh
why
my
are
god,
you so
there's
sassy
so much
today?
chicken. There's so much shit and I need it. Put me down, I want to
You're-
harvest it.
I know.
Okay.
Nimi,
Okay.
Alright. I just had
Are
a
you
sword
sassy today?
that I
You deserve
don't
every
know
bit
how
of
to
it,
use
yeah.
all that well.
Oh, that's.
Do I really?
Yeah, you do.
Do I really?
You do.
Wait, what happened?
I don't think I deserve it. I think I tried my best.
I think you.
It's yours if you want it.
You know what?
What is it? What now?
I don't stink actually.
Or if you wanted to give it a try.
Yeah, it looks like they're squared up, but like I don't know.
You never did nut milk therapy with me, you know.
I tried. You never gave me a time.
I don't know a good time. I do need to have a chat.
Just fucking come grab me. Fuck.
Okay, we can drink nut milk together.
Alright, fine. The nut milk is
Fine.
actually not half bad. By the way.
Told you. Not to grab
You know.
Like somebody would poison you.
You talk like somebody that would poison me.
Get the bug.
Get the
sloosh buggy. Get the sloosh spider. Ow! No.
I need to fight somebody. I am anxious as fuck and hyper as fuck. Fuck. Ow!
Alright, I feel better.
Oh, the
Come here, Nick.
mushrooms.
Oh, you made me hit Ivy.
Oh, I have if I did the mass gathering spell with this.
Ivy, don't you dare. Don't.
Mushrooms.
Don't
Mushrooms.
eat anything, I mean.
Okay, fine. Okay.
No. Bad.
Oh, there's lots of them.
You okay, darling?
I'm gonna need you to grab me.
I mean, go catch up with them, okay?
Okay.
Don't eat any of the mushrooms until I'm with you.
Okay.
Sorry. There was crunching.
Oh, okay. I thought you were having a
No.
an episode.
No. Listen, I can't see shit. In cave, out of cave, doesn't matter.
I have a huge headache and I don't want to do
Well,
that.
I mean,
Last time we were here, we got stuck in the cave somewhere.
Well, I guess we go down.
Oh god, this is terrifying. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
What'd you say, honey?
This me on fire.
those fucking pyres are still here.
Pirates?
Pirates?
Oh, the pirates.
Where? Hello? Is there always a fire
Nobody
here?
use this entrance. Revive back up.
What?
Blowing this bitch now.
What? No. We're not here to get. We're not here to be skinwalkers. We're here for dragons.
I'm blowing the entrance so we don't have to deal with them anymore.
I've already exploded the place.
Yes, but not this entrance.
There's another one over here.
What?
It should be.
Another
Or,
spider.
Oh. Where?
Over
We
this way.
only got in
Okay.
from, like, it was pretty deep. Like, from the main hive, we burnt all the food, but we only collapsed, like, half of the cave.
well, I'm just saying we should probably destroy that entrance. Can't.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. That didn't work. Fuck it. God damn it.
Shoot!
Back up. And try shooting it again.
Lighty!
I'm gonna look for a dragon.
I'll go with it.
Nothing here, Geb Shug!
Fuck it, it blew up. Bang, bang, boom, boom.
There's another spider.
Alright. Where's Daddy?
Good
Oh,
dodge, darling.
by the way, was anybody ever able to get to the top of the really big thing in the middle?
Hold on.
Where is Nimmy?
Yeah, Nimmy was with us.
Bow ship?
Nimmy's around here somewhere.
Bad memory.
Yeah.
There she is.
Sorry, I just didn't really want to be over there.
Alright, it's fine. Just warn us when you're, leaving the room.
What?
Is it worth collecting the crystal near?
There's not really much in here.
Okay.
Victor.
Spider right here, sister.
Cool.
Rose,
What?
where are you at? Oh, you're right there.
Marco.
Polo.
I found her.
Okay, what are we doing now?
This passage up there.
What? I closed my eyes for 1 second and you disappear. Oh, you're right in front of my face.
Yeah. We could try this passage up there.
I'm down to clown.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, no, this way. Oh, no, maybe we are going this way. Oh, I'm the worst person to be navigating her.
Where am I going? Up or down?
Up.
I'd be all look confused right now. I don't know.
You okay, Leo?
Oh, we're gonna go up over here.
Alright.
Yeah, you're heading the right way.
Wait. Where's Rana? Oh, okay.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Don't ever do that again. What I told him.
Okay, you can put me down now. Thanks, bossy.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I know where we are.
Everybody get up.
Place feels like home.
This will lead us right into the cellar.
Well, Raz, trust me, you don't want to make this place your home.
No, the stairway up there will lead us right up to where the snow is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Over here.
Okay, where's here?
Oh, this way. This way.
Okay.
Come on, sweet cheeks.
There we go.
Got it.
I'm very confused why we're over here, but...
I mean, at this point, I think we're just on an adventure.
Probably,
Yeah. I did. we're kind of trying to figure out where the dragon is, but at the same time, you know, I don't know.
Adventure.
Yeah, adventure.
Ha ha ha!
Oh,
Ho ho!
Oh. Well,
Yo.
why are we in the snow?
Where's Leo at?
It's the passage.
There you are.
Oh. Wait, what is this?
I didn't know it was
Welcome to the snow.
going right into the snow.
Oh.
We're not too far from the dam.
So pretty.
What else?
Yeah, me, you okay?
I need a real quick nap. I'm having a horrible time right now. Okay. Okay. This is not getting any better, but it's fine. Whatever.
Oh, you feeling okay, Rose?
Yeah, I'm just struggling to express myself.
You might need to do a hard nap then.
You think?
Probably.
we can wait.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah, can't enter into chat, which is just like the worst kind of thing. So, a little bit irritated. A little bit. I'm gonna try a different music channel. No. I don't know about this. I was feeling it. No, I'm not. Still waiting to reload. This is ambience. I'm actually looking for actual music. 11 hours of harp. Yeah. Harp's the right instrument, I think. for the jive that I'm looking for. But yeah, Mare, I don't know what's going on. Why your emotes aren't loading. I haven't done them in a minute, so. That is an upset puppy. Oh no. Oh boy, okay. That was creepy.
Hello, darling.
Oh.
Did it fix it?
I think it did, yeah. Thank you so much. I was seriously just like pulling my hair out, but nobody could see because I couldn't do anything.
Alright, are we ready to continue our glorious adventure?
Yes, where are we going?
So, yeah.
Does anybody have blood crystals on them? I think we should take them on that one thing, Rose.
Crystal.
Blood crystals. Yeah, we could go get some from the grove. But I doubt anybody has any with them.
Because, I mean, honestly, I don't think anybody... Does anybody know the dungeon with the beam, right?
Hmm?
Fuck you! Ah. You know what?
What?
Okay. Y'all want to kill me so bad? Fine.
So graceful. Did it work?
I don't think so.
I think he forgot to spread his wing.
I think he did.
Which way do we go?
Well, not that.
Up you get.
No. Suppose we
You're
could
gonna hurt yourself when you do
verify
that.
a couple of caves that are around. Not sure which one though.
I mean, where was the last place it was sighted? Just the jungle?
Oh, well,
it has been sighted in the jungle, and the black one has been sighted with the
Hey,
speaking
don't
to
do that.
someone. I'm not sure who. But I'm kind of trying to expand a bit more and see, beyond where they were sighted.
Why did you do that?
Okay, we'll just lead the way then.
We're very
Right,
silly.
do you know of any caves around, maybe?
It's fine.
There's the Dragon's Mouth cave, but I don't know.
I guess that's gotta be fitting. You could always
Yeah, it
try
would.
that.
It's a volcanic entrance.
It's okay. It grows. They grow back.
But also in the snow.
Wait, so you don't want me to try and put it back?
No, it will grow back.
Do you think?
Now you have a. Now you can hold on to this piece.
It's worth verifying just in case.
Now you have something of mine.
Yeah,
I don't need you breaking off body parts. What's wrong with you?
It's just horns. Horns come and go.
Dragon's Mouth, yeah?
Sure, you want to know what's dumb? I'm going to lead this expedition, but then I'm going the wrong way, but it's fine. This will be fine. I feel
definitely.
Hold on.
Yep.
Wait for
Okay.
everybody.
That way.
Wait,
It's the right way.
wait. Are we going to Dragon's Mouth or are we going to the Blood Crystal fucking dungeon bullshit?
Well, the whole point of this was to go and look for the dragon, right?
I don't know. I
Right?
thought we
Yes.
all gave up on it at this
But
point.
I doubt we'll find it. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Rose, what do you think? You doubt we'll find anything?
I don't know. It is what it is.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. Either way. What does everybody else want to do? You want to keep looking for the dragons, or you want to go fuck off and do something else? That's what really meant.
Or what about this then? If we could go to the Dragon's Mouth, and then if it's not there, we simply do whatever the hell we want.
Okay. Where is Raz?
Right here.
It's right,
Jesus.
she's right there. She's a very sneaky one.
Yes, she is. Holy fuck. Raz, I'm
wait,
gonna have to
I
ask you
found
to
a
wear
dragon.
bright ass clothing.
I found a dragon. I win.
All right, let's check Dragon's Mouth, and I say after that, if y'all want, we should all go to the Blood Crystal dungeon and have fun with
Yeah.
that. Sure.
Alright, let me delete the weapon. Where's Dragon's
Mouth? That's basically on the. Give me a second. I gotta check my map. It's on the other side of the fucking river. If you look at E12, it's like at the crest of the volcano. That's where Dragon Mouth is.
Alright.
So
Yes,
if you get
yeah.
separated, just head that way, and we'll wait until everybody gets there. Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
We could track
Let's
the
use
crevice on the way there too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right. Lead the way, darling.
Oh fuck.
I'm kidding. Get your butt back here.
No, I got this. It's fine.
Well, we're going in the exact.
Fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Go ahead towards the
Fine.
dragon.
Hey, I found the water.
You're adorable.
Am I not going the right way? What?
No, you're not.
I thought I was in the snow. So like,
It
let's
is in
go
the
to New
snow.
Asgard.
Keep your okay. Keep the water to your left. I'll be right behind you.
The left. Why wouldn't we just
Keep
go straight
the
across?
keep the water on your left.
Let's
Trust
go
me.
across. It's fine. No, I have this.
Oh.
I have this.
Rose,
It's fine. I got
get
this.
back here.
Full confidence in the blind lady. It's fine. It's totally fine. I have this. Absolute confidence. Go with confidence. Wall. 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 More wall. Hmm. What? Hello?
It's me.
No, I got this. See, this is the new Asgarth post, right? Probably. Yeah. No, I got this. I got this. Total confidence. Total confidence.
I believe in you. I just told everybody else to head there, and we can meet them there.
Yep. Nope. I got this. I got this. Utter confidence. This is fine. Oh my god. Cave. I found a cave.
No, you found an outlet.
Found a cave. Look.
You're beautiful.
Oh god. This is the water.
That is definitely not the water.
Why are you yelling at me? Why are you
not
yelling at me?
Ah!
Baralt told me that the best way to navigate is to just scream as I'm running. Ah! Use echolocation.
You're not a bat.
I don't think that'll work. I gotta be honest.
On a serious note, since you're so close to the... I don't know how to bring this up to you.
What?
So, you have 4 rings, yes?
Yes. Oh, this is lake. I'm not ready for the lake. Means we should be near a bridge. We're looking for a bridge. I got this.
Yes, the bridge is to our right.
Cool. Okay, the bridge is to the right, then we cross, and then we have to cross the
No,
river by
you're
where
going the wrong way.
No, I'm looking for Cornelius's grave. Wolves? There's definitely wolves near his grave. Wolf? River. Shoot, this is really far for a river. I don't think this is the river.
This is the river.
The river shouldn't be so deep, though.
No, a river is bigger than a lake. What you're thinking of is a lake.
The lake is deep, but the river, at least near Cornelius's grave, isn't. So maybe I'm closer to like the Circle of Silence?
The river near Cornelius's grave is deep.
But not wide. Yep, Circle of Silence! I found the Circle of Silence! That's definitely where we are! Oh god. Nope, nope. Wait. This is not right. This is not right. Okay. Hang on. Guiding lights, guiding lights. Cornelius's grave is south. This way.
Atta girl. You're learning. And I'm proud of you.
Well...
Somewhat. You're going the wrong way now.
Fuck.
You're going the wrong way.
No, I know. I'm trying to find his grave because that's a marker for me.
Okay.
Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's literally a marker.
Right here.
This rose, I know where that is. No matter where I am, I know where that is. How far I am from it and the direction it is from me. Okay. So if this is his grave, that means this is the way, right? Oh God. This is the past then. And there's a valley. No. Yes, this is the pass. Woo-hoo! I found a pass. And then it's just this way. I was
Yes, be
terrified.
careful. There's a bunch of substance.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting the drop there. There should be a pinch in the valley, unless we missed it, or we're above it.
We're headed the wrong way.
Did I miss
Darling.
the pinch?
Yes, yes you
Okay.
did. Follow my voice. Keep following my voice. What?
Nothing, I just... It's...
Difficult?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. After this, do you want to go find your mirror so you can see good?
Well, that is not necessarily the problem. It is, the mirror I think even mirror can make. It's the diamond and opal. And then there's like... So, the spell components, I was talking to Corvus about it. He says that sigil
Alright, we're here.
spell components are different. Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Are they here?
I don't see it. I don't see them, so we might have beat them. Give it like 3 or 4 minutes, then we'll head inside the cave. Or the mouth.
See. What the?
Jesus, okay.
There was a
God
bug.
damn.
There's a bug. I got it.
You can't see the bug.
I felt it.
Holy fuck, there's somebody's house above the mouth. I love you. I know you don't understand what that means yet.
You find anything?
Mm-mm.
No.
We're waiting for y'all. Did y'all go inside already?
Yeah, but nothing was in there. It was not helpful at all.
That's okay. I got here all by myself. It's fine.
Yes.
Definitely wasn't
It
lost
was,
the entire time.
it was a pain in the ass.
Wow. Okay. Rude.
Where's Rev? There she is. Alright. So, do y'all want to head to the Grove real quick so we can get some blood crystals and head to that dungeon?
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, it's up to y'all. I don't really give a shit either way. I'm just here.
Well, I mean, we're out there. Might as well do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what is the fastest way to get back?
So we can head to the Frost Temple, or we can say fuck it and go back into the volcano and head to the shrine. Then go to Driftport, then head to your place, grab the crystals, and head to what was it? The sinkhole? I think if we head into the volcano, it'll be the most direct path, because if we go to the Frost Temple portal, we'll have to go all the way back down the fucking coast or the mountain ridge and make a U-turn.
Or we can just go south and go to the ruins of Zulan.
Yes, but
That's over a mountain, isn't it?
Is it?
it is and it isn't. Like, it's over a ridge. It
Let's
is
do
close,
it.
but
It's fine.
if you
Directions. Let's go. I understand them.
do you?
Not at all. Let's
I
go.
still.
Where are we going?
Ow.
We are going in that direction. I don't know which way I pointed.
That's towards the volcano.
Into the volcano.
Okay.
Rose, do you want me to carry you, or you got it?
No, I'm sure this won't go horribly wrong. It'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna carry you. Come here.
No.
God damn it. Oh no, wait for Raz. I think that she got her tail caught. Will you three fucking wait? Jesus Christ!
I'm waiting at the end.
Oh my god. Okay, she's here.
Ooh, that just radiates heat.
Yes, watch out for the fucking lava. Swear to God. To the gods. I don't fucking know. Ow!
Sorry, I was pinging the wall. It sounds different. She is blind, yes.
I might need to roll, Amy. You kind of look like you're falling in the.
Okay. Hold on, let me grab my bearings. Everybody follow me.
I have no idea where he went. This way.
Got
Obviously.
Famous last
Come
words.
here. No, I got it! It's fine! It's fine! Run, Nemi! Let me follow you! Run! Oh god! Where are we going?
Oh my god.
I don't know. We need to go to the portal.
No, we don't. Just follow me.
Yes, we do.
What? What?
Just follow me.
You alright?
I am fine. I'm in pain right now, okay?
Why are you in pain?
My fucking horn is broken.
How?
Because he jumped off the cliff. Oh god, that's hot!
Yes.
Jump off the cliff.
Because y'all were trying to kick me off.
No, you willingly jumped off the cliff. No one asked you to jump off the cliff.
Flowers! Sorry.
Yes, you did.
Who's there?
It's got a bit easier way over here.
Okay. Everybody good? Everybody here?
Yep.
Hold on. Alright.
Where's, Raz?
Nemi? Raz? Oh, Raz.
Where the fuck is Nemi?
Right.
She was just right here with me.
A fucking portal?
What?
Oh no.
What? What?
Nemi's not here, and I think she jumped into the fucking well.
What do you mean?
Victor, can you go check real quick?
Oh, fuck! Nemi? Nemi, are you here? That was terrifying. Shit, is this not... How do you get out?
Darling.
I went the wrong way! This is
yes,
out.
go back through the port. Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
Alright.
We find Nemi?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Amy, you there?
Yep, sorry.
You're fine. Alright. Follow me. Hopefully everybody knows where we're going now. What was that, Nemi?
I like these candles on the wall, so look nice.
How does the wax
Watch out,
not
there's
melt?
lava to the right.
Oh god, hot.
Right here. Rose, stay glued to my ass,
It's fine,
please.
it's fine, I got this, it's fine.
Well, I'm not letting you lead anything in here.
Yeah, no, I agree. That sounds really dangerous.
Yes. I'm happy to grab you.
This is fine.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Didn't slip
Rose, come
at
here.
all. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh god.
Nope.
No.
Not for this part. Don't you wiggle out.
Mm.
Oh god.
This is fine.
Just let's cross this path first, then yes. Alright. Everybody here?
Not
Hold
with
on,
you
let's wait for the
guys.
other three.
Raz. I mean. Okay, now we're good.
Keep going, Victor. I'll wait for the last two. You okay, darling?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're okay.
Actually, I think there's a blood golem up here. I could just get crystals from it.
Oh yeah, that's right. A pharaoh blood golem.
What?
Yeah, it's a pharaoh golem.
Oh no, no.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yep. It's just hot. There's lots of fire.
I
I
know.
can't see it. It's a bit
I know.
unnerving.
You know, this is where I took you for our first date. You remember that?
Was it a date?
Oh, I consider it a date. It's where I fell in love with you.
Oh, you are. Might have just been a bit panicked about the fire.
I know. Okay. There should be a blood golem here, or a feral golem, that we can fucking kill and get some blood crystals for. Oh, there he is.
I just had a really good idea. I need to make some potions because there's a potion that lets you see resources, which maybe
Darling,
would
come
be
here
like
and gather this.
Oh,
Right here.
thingy.
Follow my voice.
Okay, I got 120. I think it's 48.
That's enough, right?
Yes, I think it's like
Yep,
48.
we should have enough.
Ah!
Alright, everybody, head up these stairs and head to the sinkhole. Come on, princess. Oh, Jesus.
I need the bones.
I know you do.
Oh god, what is this fiery nonsense?
Just killing the crazies here. Anybody need a sorcerer before we kill him?
Wanted to be here.
Bones.
Alright. Everybody to sinkhole.
On is.
Aqua.
Damn it! I'm so sorry for earlier.
No, you're not. Hassan said he never wants to see you again. By the way.
Hi, Aqua.
What did I do?
Hassan says he never wants to see you again.
Turns out. What did I do though?
I don't know. I'm just passing along the message, okay? That's all. It's fine. Aqua.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm so sorry. I don't know where you went because you went to invisible. I'm sorry.
It was very mean of you. Enough
Revenge
people-
for the whispers. The whispers. The whisper. I'm sorry. I don't know why. You don't know what I'm talking about. The whispers. Between you two. And then Leo comes over and then says,
15 silver.
This is what keeps happening. Nemi says Aqua, Rose says Aqua, and then Leo comes.
Aqua.
15 silver.
15, yes. Give me 15
14
silver
sil-
now.
No, 14
No,
silver.
fuck it.
You said
Fuck it.
you'd
Fuck
show
it.
your
Fuck it.
butthole on 14 silver.
14 silver.
14?
14. Give me 14 right now.
Right now? Come on, man. I need to see council members, and I hear you. I see you.
Hey, you know what? You know what?
Hello.
Next, if you give me 14 silver right now, I will. Next time I see Burke, I'll show him a badge.
I need to be there. I have to be there when you do it. Oh God.
Sorry. I don't know what just happened with my voice.
Jesus. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back.
I don't know who I just hit, and I don't know who just whispered, but I'm really sorry.
It was Victor.
You're in a tin can. You can't complain, but there was.
Give me a quick second.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to complain that how much your stick hurts.
I don't like
Miss
this
Rose,
at all.
Are you alright?
People keep picking on me, and I hate it.
I did mine out of revenge. God, oh God, oh God, oh God. No, she's gonna go invisible. No, don't do it. Oh, and there she goes. Rose?
Rose.
Where the heck?
Rose.
She's around here somewhere. Or she's gone forever, I don't know. Nimmy, Rose went invisible again. Wasn't me this time.
Why?
People were picking on her, it wasn't me.
Hey, Aqua.
Yes.
You want to come on a dungeon run with us?
I have to drop off letter. I can't unfortunately.
You know what? No, yeah. Fuck your letters. You're coming with us.
Where you guys going?
So you know that big beam in the sky?
Big beam in the sky? The red one? Yeah.
Yeah.
About it?
So there's a dungeon there. We're gonna go do that.
There's a dungeon there? Wait,
Yep.
what?
You're coming with us now. I don't give a fuck. I'll kidnap your ass right now. Where the fuck is Rose?
Okay.
She drank a thing and then she did a thing.
Oh,
It's
invisibility.
fine. It's fine.
You do know you have a green light, right? That gives you away, right?
Nobody knows.
How can you see that? Oh.
She's over here, by the way.
Oh, I see the green line.
I didn't even notice that. It's a good
Rose.
thing. Nice. Okay.
Rose.
I have a stick.
I'm in front of you.
I have a
I'm in
stick.
front of you.
Nope. Nope. No stick. Put your stick away.
No.
Okay. Well, Aqua, you're coming with us.
No, she can hit me with the stick once. It was me.
I don't
She can hit me with the stick.
I can come
It's
with
fine,
you
it's
guys,
fine.
but I have to immediately drop off this letter.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
I'll be in trouble.
Adventure.
All right. People I don't know, you're coming to. I don't give a fuck what you're
Hello.
doing. You're coming
Hi.
with me.
Welcome.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's forced. It's mandatory.
Oh.
Mandatory fun day.
Mandatory
Where'd
fun
you go,
day.
Leo?
Right here. Fucking.
Listen.
You know what? Hold on.
That was a little way.
Because he runs the direction.
We'll see you guys.
Bye.
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 See you.
What's happening?
Jesus.
Who are all those
We got
people?
some real big business to take care of, but
Okay.
next
Oh,
time.
okay.
Who are
Of course, I got you.
who's all the people?
Mm-mm.
Like, do we know
There's
any
so
of
many
them?
voices right now.
I
We know.
recognize Corvus, Aqua, and
Oh
Corvus.
my God.
Aqua's coming with us, though. I thought.
Yep.
Yes.
Somebody grab Nami. Can somebody grab
No,
Nami?
no, you guys go ahead. I need to head home anyway.
But,
Okay.
okay,
Are you
fine.
Are
yeah,
you
yeah,
sure?
I'm sure. You guys have fun.
Oh, is that Kitty?
Kitty, yeah.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Meow.
Kitty.
Meow.
Everybody meow at her.
Meow. Meow.
Oh my God.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hello, Kitty.
See if we're
Meow.
spot.
Is
Meow.
happening?
I don't ask me.
Meow.
Kitty, what are you doing right now?
Wondering
Nothing.
why everyone's meowing?
Nope. Nothing. Great. Come with me.
To where? Do what?
You see the big red beam? Yeah, we're going there. We're gonna do the dungeon.
We're doing
Oh.
the thing.
All right, to the red
Yep.
thing.
Yep. Let's go. Okay, I'm done waiting. Let's go.
Go.
Bye, Nami.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Bye, Nimmy.
You're coming with us next time. All right, this way.
Aqua.
Aqua.
Why? How did this start? I was fucking Hassan.
You're fucking Hassan?
No,
What?
I was fucking Hassan who started that.
Whoa.
No. No.
Wow, Aqua. Get it, girl. Damn,
Concerned,
Aqua.
Rose, what you said true?
What?
What'd you say?
I don't know.
Rose?
He told me to tell you something, but I can't remember what it was, so I told you that he never wanted to see you again instead.
Oh my god, damn it, Rose.
Oh.
Oh,
Also,
you
who is
tripped
this
over a
one?
rock.
Small one with the purple hair.
Hey, Rose.
This is our Lieutenant Dragon investigator. What? What's the question?
Is Nemi gonna be okay?
So... Bark has gone dormant, and that is why she is upset, and I am a little bit off the rocker right now. So let's keep moving.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push her.
okay,
I
it's
didn't
okay.
mean to.
Giant red light in the sky is in which direction?
This way, follow the
Okay.
voices.
Okay.
Oh, where there's those dog people things are?
This away! Woohoo!
Oh god, it's fucking Venus. Come on, Venus, you're coming with us.
Hi, Venus.
What is happening?
That was a nice shot. Oh my god.
What? What a shot, Venus. Wow.
What did you say?
That's damn. She like,
Come
turned
on, you're
around,
coming with
split
us.
second, and smacked you with a fireball. I am impressed.
Alright. Fuck. Let's go. Everybody meet up at the fucking red beam. Jesus. It's like herding cats here.
You know what's gonna be dumb is we're gonna get there and we won't be able to open the portal.
Oh,
Do you remember I had such a problem with it last
don't
time?
say that. Don't say that. Please don't say that.
You might swan dive off a cliff if you say that.
Yes, I will. I already broke one of my own.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, it's fine. Rose has it.
It's just casually holding onto body parts. It's fine.
It's not a body part.
It
fucking-
is a body part.
It's fine.
It's like holding on to like fingernails. People do that, or teeth. People do that. It's fine.
Yeah, you want to know why they do that? To use the spell components against somebody. What is this? Hello, hi, a house.
Sometimes people have baby teeth.
I found a house. I live here now?
Oh, it's the spirits around you.
Oh, okay.
Is he?
Ah!
Why did he go? Oh, sorry.
Ow,
Be careful.
It's fine. There was a cliff. I found it.
This way.
This way?
Why
Okay.
is he climbing?
Oh god, I can't tell who's trying to swing at me and who's not.
Left. Just follow my voice. Follow my voice.
Yeah. Up. Up is an option, right?
Watch out, Theo. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No. I
Wait, up is not an
just
option?
feeling-
Go up there.
I'm just feeling a little hot. The collar.
Need to stop.
Rose, come here.
No, I
You're
have
on
this.
a
It's
cliff.
fine. I understand I'm on a
You're
cliff.
You're going the completely wrong way.
Fuck.
Just slide down.
This is not the right way.
Come to me.
I panicked. Okay? I panicked.
Come here. Alright.
Definitely some panicking involved. There was screaming and swinging, and I was like, oh, what's happening?
Today is a goblin-y thought day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of explosives.
Yes,
There's a lot of
yes.
random shit, and it's like hurting cats right now.
Meow.
But it's fine.
Where's Kitty? Meow.
Bitch. No.
Wait, where's Kitty?
No.
She's probably up there. We'll wait.
Kitty
You have the-
definitely did it
Can't.
fast.
Oh.
Yes, I think we maybe did not pick the best direction to do this in.
Well, this is the way that I know.
Archer's shooting at us. Why did you go this way? You could have gone around. There's a pathway up, Leo.
You know what?
What is that? That.
Someone
That is thunderstorms. Alright, hold on.
What?
Thunderstorm? Wait, what?
Alright.
What?
What
Darling.
the fuck?
Come here.
I'm coming.
Who
You're
activated
fine.
it? Who
That's alright.
what?
Don't activate it just yet.
I didn't activate it.
Why is there a
I know.
thunderstorm
Come here,
here?
darling.
I don't know. I was gonna listen to the thunderstorm. It's like, it sounds zoopy down here.
Oh, there you are.
You might
Hi.
Why is there a thunderstorm?
It's still a thunderstorm?
I think it was a Venus.
I think it was Venus? Oh, that would make sense. Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, what were you doing? You were
Was this you?
dabbing, I'm assuming?
Venus, was this your
yeah,
spell?
There's,
Was that your spell?
I have over 200,000 plant fiber in here, and there's other thing.
Darling,
Are
don't
we all-
activate it just
I'm
yet.
not going to. I was just
Okay.
gonna try them.
You need a blood crystal to activate it?
Oh, well, shit.
I have some.
The hell did I do to you?
Oh, shit.
Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Raz, come on.
God, this is where I argue with the portal for 20 minutes.
Is it not working?
Yeah, but I had to do some weird shit last time. Oh,
Ah,
I got it. I
Yell
got
at
it. I
that
need
portal.
somebody to move. I'm part of it. I got it. I got it. But then it stopped.
Alright.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Sometimes it likes to bite you. Don't let it bite you.
Wait, what?
Don't let it bite you.
All right.
Oh, is that a kitty?
Oh.
Alright, go in. Go, go, go. We'll figure out the gaggle fuck later. Go ahead, darling.
Who's yelling at me?
Somebody's doing prayers.
Yes, it's the evil fucking
Why do I hear purring?
It's kitty.
What?
Kitty,
Oh,
why are
purr.
you purring?
I don't purr.
Yes, you only purr for one person. We got it.
Who's that?
Yeah, let me know who the one person is.
I don't know. Alright, follow me. Somebody take Rose's hand so she doesn't get lost.
It's fine. There's a body.
Wait, what's that way? What's over there?
Hold on. I think I saw somebody
Adventure.
run a different direction.
Yes.
No, can't climb.
Yep, this isn't the way.
This is fine. Run back and forth.
That's the way.
I got it. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
know the way.
Yeah.
You follow me.
Let's just let people poke around. It's fine.
You know, I feel it's a really bad idea to follow the demon.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, I guess.
Like I think he's running towards the
How now? How now? I see. Pilgrims approach to witness miracles
where's Raz?
dark and deep.
This is fine.
This is
Oh,
fine.
right.
Look, it's dark.
Oh, we're in a giant pit full of golems. Nothing can go wrong here, Mr. Demon.
Yes, you all fell for my trap.
I'm sorry, did you say eye jellies?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand here and not
kill
get
spiders.
myself in trouble.
Kill the spider.
If anybody needs healing, come to me.
The dark
Do you
is
see
close.
anything?
The dark is all. The light is fast. The dark is faster.
So-
The light goes. The dark lies waiting.
In the corners of the tombs, there are gonna be groups of spider. Just kill 'em.
Oh, interesting.
Healing on Rose, in case you need it. You probably don't.
I wonder what Lightning would do in here.
Please don't.
I like adjusting your eyes.
Sister, you're becoming far less and less fun since you've been blinded.
Watch out.
Yep.
Well, she's trying to get her sight back, Venus. Give her a break.
Oh, he's dead. Nice.
Spooters. Spooters? Spooters. I love spooters.
Hierophant, show them the miracles of the outer dark.
I can see.
You won't be able to kill those just yet.
Very misty.
Lightning storm.
Yep, watch out for the lightning. And the golems are activated now, so.
Ow! I did not watch out for the lightning.
Just keep him.
Why are you? I'm fine.
It's a habit, okay? I'm sorry.
I see. The lightning is activating the golem.
Oh, the head mage is in the middle now.
Hierophant, protect the ritual.
We'll sort the loot afterwards.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
Damn it,
okay,
Leo, I
everybody calm down. What you're looking for are towers that pour out corruption. If you find a tower, just destroy it.
Nope, these aren't people. Oh fuck.
See? It's over with. Come on. You gotta... Don't hide. Shit's about to get crazy. Alright, so to your left, if you're facing the sorcerers, you see a big ass fucking dragon.
Where?
Oh, he ain't that big.
Oh, trust me. He is definitely a toughie.
Does he breathe fire?
I don't know what he does, but
Ow! Son of a bitch.
everybody out of there. Everybody out of there.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Come here.
Thank you.
This is the necromancer, so if you kill him, you kill the dragon.
So do we have the dragon killed first, or?
It doesn't matter.
Where's this necromancer?
In the middle.
That is a massive fucking dragon.
I was Cleric the Wretched. I am wretched no more.
Let me
Flay
grab
my
his
flesh,
skull.
and 10,000 nightmares will pour out. Kill me and inherit every curse of the outer dark.
Alright, everybody, let's go talk to this dude up here.
I erased my name from the Book of Life and
Don't kill him
scribed
just
it
yet.
into the Book
Don't kill him
of
just yet.
Azathoth. Ya art soon.
Raz, I need you up here.
Beyond blades, thews, and apish threats, there is only empty space
and me, and I have but a thought.
Okay.
I was Kurak the Rich.
Somebody execute his ass.
Can I bonk him?
Slay my flesh.
Bonk him.
Bonk him. Somebody bonk him.
Nightmares.
Bonk him.
Alright, grab his
was
skull.
that was sad.
Oh
Why
no,
is the
he's
ground
not.
shaking?
Alright. Because now the chamber is filling up with poison. And over here to your left.
Oh, okay.
It's, touch the wall.
Lick it, lick it.
Lick it, then follow me. We need to hurt. Darling?
I'm here. It's okay.
Okay. Is that everybody?
I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, that
Does
was
somebody have a
much of a
box?
challenge, to be honest.
Well, we had
We
like
could have
8
done
people.
that dragon thing.
We probably could have. It was, I think it was very much like the Red Mother. Somebody's got a box. I can put a bunch of the stuff down.
Oh, bag. Not the box.
Haha! Congratulations, you guys completed the dungeon in a world record.
Here you go.
Yeah, it was pretty easy, Leo. Don't
Oh,
you
yeah.
have something a bit more, caliber?
Let's be honest. With the number of people we have and the equipment that we have, all the dungeons are gonna be pretty easy.
That was honestly
Naked
about
dungeon run?
what I picked up from it.
Alright, who grabbed the sorcerer's head?
I have the Maggie skull. The severed head of Kurak is in the bag. I want the ingredient.
Goodness, I was stuck in the portal.
I want the head.
Come back.
Which head? The severed head? Okay.
But yeah, that's the yeah, that's it. I don't know if there's a new dungeon or anything, but yeah.
Could I
What is
take the
the-
magi head? Skull.
I have 2 of the 2 skulls of the Magi skulls. Yes. Anybody want them?
I would like
I
one.
want one.
Okay, well,
Doesn't-
since
it
Venus
doesn't
and
really
Rose,
matter. I don't know.
It's
It's,
just
it's
a-
an ingredient. You never know when you need it.
okay, Rose, grab for the children, please.
Okay.
And Kitty, I have 3 of them from the first time I did it, so I can give you one from there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you want
I
one.
would,
There's a dragon skull too.
But yeah, now that y'all know, you just need blood crystals. Then come here, and you can bring whoever you want with you.
How many blood crystals does it take?
40?
Think.
Hang on one second. It's
Yeah.
like 48?
Yeah, about 40. I'd say
Who's
bring
the
it.
gentleman who's asking for this? There's still one in there. There's a magic skull.
38. Or 30 is how many.
Whoever wants a
Deal.
magic skull,
Who was the gentleman asking for one? Since Rose and Venus live together.
That was.
Oh no, I grabbed magi skull. already.
Okay,
Someone can
Victor.
have that one.
did
I
you want
will
it?
Come back again later and get a new one, I guess. So
I
I
have-
can experiment.
Victor's not
Venus, I have
taking
3.
it. I'm going to take it.
What would I be even using it for?
It's an alchemical
Mhm.
reagent. They're in the realm of like molten hearts and flesh of Krillians, ghoulish ichors. They're things like that, right?
Why did you get a flesh of Krillian? I'm trying to get one.
From the
what
mushroom,
does the
I've been
flesh
trying.
trillion do?
Fresh of
What do you
Krillian
use? A skinning knife?
No, it will be in the mushroom. I need the light. I don't want the
Damn.
flesh. The flesh is a tanning agent.
Oh.
Run your tannery for a long time.
16 hours actually.
I'm gonna go kill a mushroom.
If you get the light I
Actually-
wanted, please, 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 please.
The light? What do you mean
Yes,
the light?
the light of Acrylion. Been trying to get one for a while. Okay, are we done? Are we good?
No
Let's go.
problem.
Yep, we're good.
Where are we
I
going?
just wanted to show more people about this because apparently not a lot of people know about it.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
What?
It's a lot more enjoyable
What
when
are-
it's a smaller group, but since there was like so many of us, it was pretty easy.
Leo kidnapped so many people on the way. It's his fault.
Yep.
14 silver now.
Yep, 14 silver. Where's my 14 silver?
13. Did you kidnap me?
14.
13 and a
I don't
half.
give it. Nope, 14.
Have to wait. I'm there. I see council members.
Nope, 14.
Yeah, 14. Saying it's gonna. Well, when I'm there, I see council members and you. I'll give it to you.
Okay, you better be carrying 14 silver on you.
Maybe I will.
Yep.
God damn it. I wait before this. Okay, I have to go drop off a letter. You guys
Okay.
be safe. Be careful.
Okay.
Oh no.
Where's
not
the
pole.
fastest
safe,
way to get
Aqua.
out of here?
Indeed.
Okay, let's.
Back to the sinkhole.
Yes. Is that the closest? All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, hold on.
I have faith. This is definitely the right
what?
direction.
Oh, Rose is go.
Ah! I'm lost. I've made a mistake. Crunchy. I definitely am going the right way. This is fine.
Yep, I just wanted to show more people about that.
It's because it's cool.
What'd you say?
It is. And it's a new dungeon that most people don't know about.
Whee!
You could have thrown down, but you,
I jumped before you could get me. I know. Sad. Sad.
That was a big crocodile. He was angry.
But yeah, now you guys can show your friends and family that dungeon if you feel like taking people on dates.
Why would I take somebody on a date?
I don't know, Venus, maybe you fall in love with somebody, who knows?
There is no such thing as love.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
Because I'm pretty sure I love Rose.
there is only hate.
Nuh-uh. I love you, Venus.
No, you're confused. You hate me.
I do not.
Venus, I don't hate you.
Yeah, Venus, I don't hate you.
Venus, you're awesome.
You are all confused.
I think you're confused.
What?
Nothing.
Where are we going, anyways?
Back to the
Back to
sinkhole,
Driftwood,
so
I
you
think.
guys can go back on what you were doing before I kidnapped all of you.
Oh, well, that was at the river. So
Oh.
I'm full. I need to go into my mode.
Okay. Well, thank
Slap
you
that
for joining
driftwood
me on this
portal.
adventure.
Okay.
Yeah. Speed. I'm speed. Definitely going the right way. Oh god, that's water. I got this. Oh, I found it. Okay, I found the fish. Okay, this is fine.
Right. Then I go again fishing.
Headache at the moment.
Yeah.
It's a true.
I'm gonna go run up to the Claro real quick. Gotten pretty good at doing that run. Are you serious? Venus, have you taken the bone meal? Where did all this fucking bone meal go? I literally just got thousands of fucking bone meal. Not here.
Right, I'm going to put you
Sister
down.
Venus, did you take the bone meal?
I did.
Can I
was in
have
crates.
it? Because I literally keep getting stuff, and every time I grind bone meal, I get nothing.
And I have been grinding bone meal as well, sister.
So the 10,000 bone meal that I've ground over the last 2 days.
I have not grabbed 10,000 bone meal. I have grabbed 1,000 here and 1,000 there. There's 13,704 in this grinder here.
What grinder?
This right
See,
here.
I put it
Universal
in the
Processing
regular
Bench.
grinders. I grind bone meal in the regular grinders.
Well, I have been picking it together and merging it all together.
Oh, hi, Brosh.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. So
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Big tea party time?
Is it tea party time?
I don't know.
There's a high possibility it is tea time.
What?
Just sit around, you know, have talk, conversate, you know.
Is that what we do? We talk?
Oh yeah, we can step outside and, you know, spar, have some fun.
Oh.
Oh, I got
How
a new
are
toy
you,
for you.
Brosh?
Come here. Come here,
All
Brosh.
right. What? Huh?
Good, how are you?
I'm decent. I just haven't been awake in a bit. Frequently. Recently.
You better now?
Yeah.
I need
Gosh,
to
look at
fix
this.
my sleep schedule. What?
Let me show you this new toy.
Show me the toy.
Take a look at that toy.
Oh, that's a toy. Yeah, that's a real toy right there.
That's a real toy right there. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's a real toy right there.
Yeah.
You guys should fight, yeah.
Oh, you want to go spar with?
Pouches, 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 pouches. What was that? Hello? What did I just hear?
They are sparring, sister.
It sounded like really big flapping. Where's that puppy? I'm gonna train the puppy.
Does it matter which one of these I use, or you?
What do you mean, which one that you use?
Well, you have Lotus in one. but they use
No,
the
no,
other.
I just doubled up because it was slow.
All right, I just don't want to, get
No.
over your thing.
No, it wasn't that. It was just like I was like losing my mind. I was like, since when do these things not make bone meal? Because for 2 days I'd put stuff in, and for 2 days I hadn't found any bone meal.
That's because I come in, I merge it, and then I would grind more. I have been grinding thousands of bone meal a day. I had over 60,000 bone meal.
Where's the puppy?
Let's see.
Where's the puppy?
I went out and got over 200,000 fiber. Brought back.
I've been actively getting the what are the words? The 2
I brought
plants
back
that go
a
in
little
the
over
thing.
20,000 desert berries as well.
Yeah.
Dry out.
Yeah, I've been getting the gray lupine and the mandrake, about 10,000 each every time I go to collect. I usually do it 2 or 3 times a day.
We have a good amount of seeds, but
Yeah,
still not quite enough.
I feel like we've gotten ahead on it, but not quite to where we need to be. And then it's
Yes, and then I am at 651 in crafting.
we can. Oh my god, we've been so stupid, Venus. We've been so stupid.
What?
Take all that meat, go feed it to the animals. They make poop.
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't know that?
No, I thought we had to do it with plant fiber.
No, it's anything they eat.
Well, there you go. I was them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, even the spiders will do it.
Yeah, but...
Good shit, Mirash.
Yeah.
I'm good to be picked up.
Puppy.
Now get up. I want to knock you down again.
You want to try the sword?
The elephants are best for,
They're
well,
for...
not meat, though.
Yeah,
it's still
but
fiber.
let's maybe save the fiber for... We'll make poop with the meat, because we have a lot of meat, right?
That's right.
Yeah,
Do
so...
you see it?
Yeah.
Well, 100,000 makes, like, 5 stacks of poop.
Come here.
Yeah,
princess?
but if we do... What now?
Can you heal me and Varash,
Oh,
please?
yeah, of course.
Thank you, love.
Look at the puppy!
Alright, let's take some. Come here, boy.
Boy. Who you calling boy?
Call you boy.
Alright, boy. Let me show you who the real man is.
Where did Ivy disappear?
I don't know.
Maybe she took a nap.
Other park. By the way, I put harvest potions 25 for a silver in the merchant.
Yes, I saw.
I figured, people may buy them. They're really good.
Well,
And
they were buying them from Sylvia's place. 5 for 30. I don't remember. Yours is a better deal. But that one.
yeah, I figured it might maybe work out as a...
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it takes so many multiples to make that.
We're making 400 though, so... There was something else. I want to start making more invisibility potions. I'm gonna try something with flasks of sea resource, because maybe that will help me not run into things as much.
Maybe.
But we need to make pouches. That was what it was.
Yep. Which I finally got my skills back to make that.
What do you mean, got them back? Oh my god, guess what we need for them? Bones. Ah, the bones all ground up.
Bone?
No, literally regular ass bones. We don't have any bones because
Yes,
we
for
them all up.
what?
For the pouches, for the regular pouches.
For which? Oh.
Yeah, for burlap pouches, which we don't have any.
Here. Do you need some?
I was gonna make like 200-300, and then I was gonna make some potions from them.
Wait,
because,
I could have I saw some.
Invisibility potions are my new favorite thing. They're pretty good.
You're already invisible.
What? No, I'm not.
Oh, wait, that's me. Where did all the golem parts go to anyway?
They're still in the box.
Which box? I don't.
The golem box. You're literally standing on it.
Sounds
Yeah,
delicious.
that's what I thought.
You need peels?
I will smack you.
Hello, love.
That didn't work, did it? Up.
No, I didn't. I'll let you get back to work.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making a mess, for sure. Mushrooms.
Oh, that's okay.
Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. These. Mansol.
So, darling,
Hmm?
what do you got planned for the rest of the day?
That's a good question.
You know, I'm really tempted to make a few more compost boxes.
Right?
What about you,
That's why I
sweetheart?
keep trying to get the light.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep right here, right now.
Oh, I miss.
Come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
You need a.
I need some putrid meat.
There's a bunch out here in.
Uh,
Hey, it's all in the compost bin.
shoot.
There's
Okay.
tons
Oh,
of.
that's where I put all the meat. We should go give that to the spiders and get poop out of it.
Love
Huh?
you.
I love you too, mommy. Get some sleep.
Okay, hold on. Venus wanted something.
Why do we not have a guest house anymore? We had a guest house.
I think it was for Garrett.
Well, maybe, yeah.
I mean, because Nimi is weird and just didn't invite him into her room.
That is because that's not something we
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're going to see.
Yeah.
All right.
Bring her over here.
This is why I think we need a guest house still.
Wait.
Oh, the clinic! The clinic, the clinic, the clinic. There's beds in the clinic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have like 8 beds in the clinic. Ding dong.
Okay.
I don't think this helps.
Damn.
Hi, darling.
Man, I can't keep up with Aloe.
Why do we need aloe?
Because I have to make regeneration potions and aloe extracts in order to make those healing flasks.
The healing flask. Oh, you're right. How much do you need? You have 20,000 here.
1d5 concentrated aloe extract for healing flask, 50 pure aloe extract for the improved, plus 15 flask of regeneration.
I see. Yeah.
And the flask of regeneration, take 5 aloe leaves and 2 golden lotus potion and white powder. Where'd all the chemical base go?
Oh, I think I moved it into the bench. No, yes, maybe. Fuck, it's very dark now.
Ah, here it is.
It was dark before, now it's wet and dark.
Dude, I don't want to know.
I got dunked. Do you wanna go down to town? See what's up? Because I got the stuff I needed. No?
We gotta wait for Varash.
Brash, is he in his head?
Yeah, he's eating a bagel or something like that.
A bagel?
Do we have...
Beagle.
No powder.
I think though I am gonna go down and do some research and do some crates, and you meet me there?
Sister.
What?
I can confirm 25 hours worth of study will get you almost consistently 2 crates per one.
I have 28, and then I was gonna go do another hour, but yeah.
I was told 50 is what you need for the final. I'm at 30 something now.
Got it. Okay. Let me go. I'm gonna go study and make boxes.
30. I'm at 37.
Be careful.
Of course.
Love you.
I'm gonna take my puppy.
Did you raise him?
Yeah, he's over here. He's my puppy.
Be careful, darling.
Look, I have puppy. Oh God, he's so angry. No, bad dog.
No, he's greater too.
This is my puppy.
Darling. Let me see that horn. I'll see you down there, okay?
Of course. Be safe.
Stay safe.
Oh,
You
now
as
I'm all
well.
turned around. This way?
A little bit to your left.
Okay.
There you go. Look for the wall.
Okay, there's the tree, there's the crystal. You got off for a bit? No worries.
Hello, Rose.
Hello?
It's Mona. I'm just walking behind you. Don't get scared.
Appreciate it.
I'm in front of you now. Oh!
Ah! I see. Not really, but... Yeah.
I just saw you and wanted to say hi. Are you okay?
Yeah, my guide dog got stuck in the portal, so I was gonna go get him.
Okay. You can do that okay?
Yeah, he's just being really dumb.
Okay. Be safe.
You too. Oh, yeah, sometimes I go for the Zen music, and that can definitely put a damper on like a mood. What?
I love you.
I love you too.
I married you.
I married you.
Are you still?
Yeah. I marry you again. If
I
we didn't have to do a wedding. If we didn't have to do a wedding.
You don't have to. You can do your sister's kind of wedding. Get married in front of your parents.
So this cave I know I can navigate to, so I'm not gonna like fuck around with it. Like I know I can. I know I have no fucking issue navigating to this cave, so I'm not going to turn the blindfold on for it. It's just slower to do so. Raptor, how you doing? It's good. We're just, you know, we experiencing a little bit of the same stuff we were experiencing before, with difficulty getting server story, which, you know, not per se, just, I don't know. I can tell you about it later. But it definitely is that was entirely unnecessary kind of thing. Yeah. I no, Stray, I did put in a ticket. I actually put in a couple tickets. That's the problem. Yeah. Had about, I don't know, 8 people out for like 2 hours looking. And the other thing that like I know is just absolutely fucking wild is I know other people got roleplay from it and about it, but it wasn't us. Yeah. I don't know. It was just frustrating for me because I was like, okay. Yeah, I wasn't asking for like an answer. I wasn't asking for an answer, and it was closed, by the way. What I was asking for is like, hey, can we do this? Can we set up a, like, can we track? Can we use divination spells? Can we do this or that? And it just got shut down, and it's disheartening because I know that not the only person experiencing this issue. And, like, to be told to do it one way and then bumped out of it because, fuck, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the library and cast a divination spell. And I think that'll be what I'll do, is I'll go to the library and cast a divination spell. Because she does know divination spells, that's like what she does, is divination spells. So, let me just... Yep, so like I can cast the spell, locate object. There it is. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go and open a ticket to do research, to cast a divination spell, to find a book on dragons. Because divination spells are within the realm of a cleric, and she knows divination and healing. And she's used the spell locate object before, because that's what she has. She has historically used this information. I am going to go to the capital and search for a book.
You want me to come with you?
Well, probably, because I will need somebody to read the book once I find it.
Don't forget the ancient archives and the unnamed city either.
You are a smart cookie, actually.
Of course I am, you just don't listen.
Do you think I should go to the capital's archives or the ancient archives?
I would start with the ancient, and then, well, yes, I would start with the ancient, then go to the capital, and possibly even to the School of the Mages. I think they have a library too.
Well, I'm going to just cast a divination spell looking for a book on dragons, and that's what I'm going to do. Because that's usually how I find what I'm looking for. I don't just look through books like that.
I understand. Sister, I'm going to hang a bag in here, and I'm going to put everything for our crates and research into it. So it's all in one location. That way you don't panic when all the bone dust has been moved
I was like, it must.
to one spot.
It must be. Oh, I think Varash just fell asleep. No, I was like, it must be evaporating.
Well, I mean, kinda. I did, like I said, I had 60,000 bone dust that I used crates on today. I've been harvesting bone dust, blood, crystal, all.
I figure I can go hit the crystal cave with a spell or something. And, you know. I made a bunch of harvest potions. I want to make more invisibility potions because I've been using them a lot. I have resource potions, but I don't think they do anything.
Resource?
Class of resource. They reveal the resources around you.
I think we've kind of got that nailed down.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I was just hoping it would do something, which it didn't. That's my dog. It's my guide dog.
And
yeah,
you're
I found
trying
it for
to
her.
strike it?
No.
You know, if you had told me before you put it down, I could have given you something better out of it.
It's fine. It is fine the way it is.
All right. If you say.
Venus, if Varash wakes up and he asks for us, just let him know that where we headed.
Yes. Oh, and by the way, please don't leave your clothes out here on the deck.
Okay.
Yours are at the bottom of the pool.
I figured. And wow.
Sisters is lucky they didn't get recycled.
Darling, give me a couple minutes. Well, yeah, give me a minute. We can head out.
Do we not have any twine, or am I just missing it?
We don't.
Huh. Could have swore we did. Alright. I'll have to go. I will see if I can go get bones so you can make pouches as well. I do have early nightmares, but not for work's sake.
Yeah.
But hey, none of that.
No, I'm just frustrated, and I want to go pull books down.
No. I know. Me and you went at the same time. That's what I'm saying. Quit it. So I have these 4 here, making gray lupine.
Yeah, these are the ones that I get less of. I usually get about 10,000 per run, but these are the ones I get less of. I will be...
And then growing some desert berries here.
Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go run and grab flowers.
Okay.
The children being careful when moving furniture. Bruh, they moved a bunch of it. So this is what I've been doing. For most of the time. Not when I'm like really gathering or anything, but this is how I've had it to do her blindness. So it's been interesting. There's some areas that I can actually get around with, and then some areas that I'm just fucking lost, man. Yeah. Yeah, but they've definitely moved furniture a few times. Like, so like this area, because I'm here all the time, not so bad. Rose relies heavily on her spells to not get hurt. But like this cave, it's a very different looking cave when you can't see. Rose just like sitting over here like, so, oh, I hear it. I hear it. So, by the way, thank you for that exchange for that. Yeah, right, it's a fucking skinwalker. This is about the only area that she can like reliably go without super duper struggling, because I've ran this area so many times. But even right now, I'm like, I think I've fucked up. Yeah, right. So we were joking about it. I was like, you know, maybe Bark is actually just a skinwalker because he's gone torment, and we're like, I don't know, because he's not feeling the character right now. He really feels like Bark should have died. Yeah. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I know you feel like that. Well, like he had originally like that was kind like he made the character to die in a good way, and I feel like it's just like okay. Am I fucking lost again? No, there he is. Yeah. So like this is what we were doing, trying to get the witch doctor like thing, which funny enough, Kitty actually gave it to me. And then it didn't work and I was so bummed. I was like, man. And I think it's because the base game changed. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, it's also been like difficult at the moment. Like what we've kind of decided for Rose, how I want to play Vision for her, is I want to do a permanent scry spell. Which will basically let me just take the blindfold off occasionally. Not that it always comes off, because sometimes it lags really bad, and I can't fucking take it off. Like, it'll give me, like, time to do that. But that definitely... that's a bird, which means it should be like right here. Bird. Nope, I missed it. It's on the other side. Yep. Okay, we're gonna cheat because I've clearly gotten my ass lost. I didn't go far enough. And sometimes I just turn that off because I want to actually be able to see where I'm going. And if I know I'm not in an area where it's like a fun challenge, it's just me getting disoriented for 5 minutes, then I'm like, I'm just gonna, you know. Yeah. It's fun and interesting, but it's there's certain times for it and then there's certain times not, because I can't see people this far away. So if they don't talk and they're right there, I can't see them.
So.
But
No
now
way.
the mother is receded.
Yes.
If it falls in that way again, she would most likely take your life if needed.
What?
Nothing, darling.
I would not worry. Do not fret.
No, I'm not.
And its time comes, I will make sure it is the sweetness in you that carries over.
Not too much sweetness, and it kind of makes me a guardian kind of useless.
Not necessarily. Even sweetness can be bittered out in time.
But wouldn't you rather have a guardian who's ready to go right at the moment, or something that has to be groomed over time?
That depends on your definition of ready to go at it at a moment.
What?
I'm sure my sister would be happy with that.
I am a little confused.
Alright, sister. Right here. Can you see this bag? Can you feel it?
Yes, I can.
This is where I will put everything.
Got it. Okay.
And if we need to move it a little, we can. But I think it'll be okay right there.
Okay.
I screwed it just a little closer to the pillar. As close as I could get it.
Blech.
Uh,
It's fine. It's fine. It's
That
fine.
was a-
It's fine. It was a thing.
like angry woman noises.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to try and grow some of that, some of the plant for the tier 4 crates. Now that I'm getting double, I want to see if maybe by chance, if it would be worth
I
doing
am
that
not getting double nearly as much as you are.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi?
Have you guys seen
Who
Rick
is talking?
Thorn?
Where?
And Maya.
Behind you.
What? What do you mean behind me?
Come here, darling.
What? Hi.
Apology. My
Sorry.
sister cannot.
Hi, I'm blind.
Hi, Rose. I'm Maya.
Hi, Maya. I was like, where are these voices coming from? Isn't that the water?
Oh, okay, then. No.
Possibly.
Hello,
It's like the sirens are calling. Hi.
Definitely not sirens. I'll tell you that much.
I see.
Have any of you seen the council members for the Empire by chance?
No?
Well,
They don't come up
No.
here.
Very well, just asking.
Oh, yeah, no.
Venus, I forgot, but I have a hand for you.
Oh, excellent. It'll go good with the head that I got earlier.
Perfect. Well, I promised you a hand yesterday, and I have it still.
All right. Come over here. I'll take it.
Oh, it's back at my residence. I don't have it on me. I wasn't expecting to run into you, so I apologize. I'll be sure to be having it so I can bring it to you next time I run into you.
I see. Well, you should always keep an extra hand on you. You never know when the spare might come in handy.
Definitely. Alright, well, we're on our way over to Golden Coast Port.
What's
and,
that?
It's a new area, I guess.
New for
Okay, what does that mean?
Rancor is in charge of it. He's setting up like a
Is this
trade
his
port.
import area?
Yep. So he got.
Did he finally get my horses?
I don't know if he got the horses. He just got his ship today.
Oh, can you tell me where this is at? Because I need to talk to him about stuff.
I can bring you all there right now if you want. We go through this cave.
He's gonna do one better. He's gonna show us.
There's a cave somewhere near here.
Oh,
Where is it?
you mean the
I
gold cave up
don't-
above us? The one with the evil orb
yes,
inside of it?
Yep, I always
listen.
forget we have you climb.
Listen,
You don't have?
I am about to set up a place in there that's going to be contaminated. I would be careful going through there.
Why
in the
are you
future.
contaminating the cave that people use for transport,
it's
Venus?
because it's one of the safest places I can do it where nobody is, and there'll be a building there. This is why I'm warning them, because I'm studying B's situation.
Well,
people.
Just an FYI, there's a lot of traffic going through there as of right now, because that's just about the easiest way Rancor has shown people how to get to the new place.
He realizes that goes right across our land, right? He's gonna have to pay dues.
Yeah, that is not. That's gonna be something that you have to take up with him, because yeah.
Oh my god.
I am getting, what do they call, hip to this whole transaction thing.
Oh lordy.
Hey, Carl.
All right. Well,
Hello.
do you guys want to come
What
with?
the fuck?
We have a lot of people coming, sister.
I know those two.
Is this
Okay.
about time?
My emotionals, my guide demon is just gone. I am now.
Yep.
Okay. Where's the doggo? Dog, please. The
On
dog.
this side of the thing.
My dog's abandoned me. What the fuck just happened?
All right.
I
well,
kidnapped
I
you.
am going.
Okay.
Maya,
Alright.
Maya,
Sorry, I'm gonna just tell the
say
dog to
Monica
stay.
can come.
Okay. Show us the way. We're going on an adventure, everyone, I guess. Everyone who is all here. I know Maya.
Rose, get your butt over here.
No, adventure.
I need to introduce you to my two
Bring
old
them
friends. Oh, okay, I
Everyone,
guess y'all
we're going on an
coming
adventure.
with?
I guess we're going on an adventure.
Yeah!
I guess. This is fine.
I don't know what's going on.
This is fine.
Come on, then.
In you go. In you
Maybe we can bribe Venus to put stairs up. We'll bribe Venus to put stairs up. Oh, a cave where no one can see anything. Good thing I'm blind, and that doesn't bother me.
The small cave, though.
It's the Ghoul's Cave. It goes 4 different places. Our Old Grove was near
We're gonna
one
take
too.
this left over here. Follow it through.
This one?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, well I'm gonna wait for literally anyone. From my people who, I don't know, are they coming?
Not here. It's you gotta go through this cave.
That's for the big people.
Just can you tell them to come through this cave if I leave you here?
Probably. I mean, I'm in here somewhat frequently, not knowing that this is now like a highway.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna lead them through.
Over here.
So.
Yeah, I would not.
It's gonna be right over here.
Yeah, but that's literally on top of the orb.
It'll be fine.
No, because people use this all the time.
And
over here.
You totally don't see me like this. Blah 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 blah.
Is it this here?
Yes, it's this one.
Trying to go to the harbor?
Over here. This way. This way.
Trying to go to the harbor, I presume.
That was where we were going, I guess.
I know. We decided to accept Tiberius into your.
Ah, a cliff. How helpful. What's down beneath me?
Not a lot.
My sweet, sweet.
Come
love
this
for
way,
you.
though.
This way? Okay.
This way. And
Oh my.
then down this cliff.
Yep, I've been here
This
before.
way?
Yes, that way.
Ow. Okay, now what?
I'm glad that everyone has decided to accept Tiberius into their lives.
Listen. This is in our backyard. I don't know.
I think so.
You just swim across.
Swimming in the ocean. I love swimming in the ocean.
You're blind.
Yep, it's my favorite thing. I found it. Hello, hi. Oh god, it's a gator. No, it's Snappy. Snappy, no. Bad Snap.
Doing alright.
Rose, this way.
Where is this way?
Follow my voice.
Keep going.
This is the ocean.
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna be a lot more Tiberius after this is done.
Okay.
Alright.
Less ocean. Got it. It's cool. Hello.
Yep.
Okay.
There's walls. Lots of walls.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So is this why I keep hearing the portal activate over and over and over again with no context?
The ship.
Possibly.
Okay.
Ranker's ship.
Look at this ship. Like compared to me, and look at the ship. Like, what the fuck?
I don't think you'll fit. I don't think it's your size. I gotta say, I don't think it's your size.
It is most definitely not my size. I don't know how he's gonna hire me to be his crewman.
I am now the captain of the Dutchman. We are taking it.
Oh my god.
Good luck. You need at least 6 people to operate this ship.
Well, it's a good thing you're like half of them.
How will we spread the Tiberius with the outer locked?
I thought it was the other door. I just tried to kick it in.
No, it's this one. This is a Tiberius altar in there.
I don't understand.
Great sail. I hope you know.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, if you open up your wings, you'll basically be the size of one of the sails.
So...
hold
this
on.
is it. I mean, I don't really know exactly where everything is, but this is generally where
Buildings are
everything
private, but
For some reason, I was expecting those to be full.
You know, hold on. I think I
very
could do that.
confused. What's happening?
Don't worry about it, darling.
What? Okay.
Love you.
I'm so confused.
Or, I rather much like you.
That's not it either, but okay. But I
I don't
appreciate
know.
the mimicry. It's fine.
You
Why
know,
are we here?
I guess I just won't show affection.
What is this place?
This is the
hello again.
I don't know.
Okay, so
Sorry.
that was my head. It's fine. I have a very strong neck. Okay. To the libraries to dig through books.
Hold on.
Maybe.
I need to introduce you to 2 of my old friends. Well,
Okay.
at least I consider them friends.
Okay.
Rose, this is Sam and Ring.
Where'd you go, man?
Hello.
Hello again.
Hi.
So, a question. Do you consider him friend?
Hi.
That's a true question.
No, I mean from the lands that we met, they were like the only people who weren't trying to fucking kill me for some reason.
I see. I mean, I don't, but hi.
That's because they were waiting for the highest bounty.
I don't know.
There she is.
Well, no, I just didn't see a reason to want to kill him.
Yeah, like I think it was just because of a certain company I had.
He was a little goofy, but you know.
When am I not? Let's be honest. When am I not?
Okay. Library.
You know.
Cautious, but yeah, no, didn't really
Library.
have any issue with Leo.
Books. We gotta go get books. And
You know,
somebody
sister,
with
I
eyes.
get it. Why you like to sit up here now?
I'm done.
Venus, get off. Alright, it was good seeing y'all too. I'll see y'all around.
Wait, why did we come here? I'm so confused.
Oh.
It was
There's
more just
stuff
to know
here?
where this place was. It is a new
Up in the town salon.
import. Place.
Okay. Where's the way out of here?
Into
That
the water.
is a good question. I think it's
Okay. Well, I
back-
know it's a ship that's like on a rock somewhere, but where is that?
Rose.
over yonder.
Un
Hi, darling.
Where's the ship? On a rock.
A ship on a rock.
Yep, that's where the
I
cave
believe
is.
the way back is just swimming to Driftwood. But I Could be wrong.
I don't think I would want to swim.
I don't want to either. It's not good for me. But I don't know that we can take the same way back.
Yes, you
Nope.
can. Yes, you can. Where's the boat? There's a hole in the bottom of the boat you jump into.
You're going the right way, darling.
Right here.
Princess. I'm assuming you're.
Yeah, I lost.
Okay. I'm gonna go through the portal if you can hear me. So I'll be on the other side. Well, I guess I can't go through here now.
Yeah. Sorry, Sissy, I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. I don't think they're over there right now.
It is cramped.
My head hurts.
Which way do we go from here?
The portal.
This way.
Did I just... Please don't just pick me up. It is extremely disorienting.
Turned around.
It means I have no idea where I am.
You're in the caves.
Well, no, I know, but I literally lose all sense of direction when I get picked up.
I'm going to stop.
Just follow me, darling. You see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Definitely know where I'm going.
This one.
It's fine.
Corvus? I think it was.
This one. Over
Go
here.
ahead. I'll meet you at your door.
It's literally, I can't see anything. I don't know where I am when I get picked up. It is so disorienting. Like, I understand that there's a time and a place for it, but it's not usually when people grab me. Because the other thing is, when people pick me up, I can't take the blindfolds off.
And I don't know if she'll make it through, but hopefully. Okay. Now this side.
Darling.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where are we going?
To the archive. This is the wall, which means I can probably shoot to the portal this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this. Oh, that's a rock.
Somebody sounded a little irritated over there.
It's so disorienting to be picked up because I lose all sense of direction and I can't feel or hear anything.
Oh, I know. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about when we were at the harbor and all that.
I'm confused.
Like when we were at Rancor's
Oh.
harbor. You're at the water.
At the water, okay. so I didn't
You
go far
you
enough.
sounded irritated.
Yeah, just wait. With what specifically?
So when we went to Rancor's shipping depot,
Mhm.
you sounded irritated.
What?
I'm
I'm
not
just very much like not about my business being made fun of.
Nobody was making fun of your business.
My sister was.
When does she make fun of your business?
It just
You can talk to me.
no,
Come on.
it's just the whole like teasing about being with somebody. I fucking hate it.
She.
Stick.
When did she tease?
That was when she was sitting on your head. This is not the exit. I need to grab a stick. I see why you like this. I fucking hate that. It's crass and I just don't enjoy it. Okay, I need a fucking stick.
I don't think she was teasing you about being with me. It was just like teasing because I'm taller than you.
No, she was teasing as if I were sitting on your face.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't pick up on that personally.
Yeah, I know you don't pick up on it, but she does it all the time and I fucking hate it.
Then tell her.
I have tried.
Do you want me to tell her?
It is literally being coddled and being treated like a child and then being made fun of for not being. I just.
It's okay, darling.
There were sticks down here. Fuck. Okay, help me look for a book on dragons or a scroll on dragons or something.
Where do I look? Just the big scroll walls?
I'm gonna cast a spell and see if I can find anything. But just anything you can see that looks like it's on dragons.
Okay.
Oh fuck. I found it!
Ow! My butt!
I'm sorry. Sorry. Do I prefer what?
Blue main, green highlights, or green main, purple highlights?
Neither one of those have blue on them.
Anywho.
Blue and what?
Purple and green.
Purple and green or
Purple green, purple main, green highlight, green main, purple highlight.
I can't. I don't really have a preference on it, I think.
Baby, I need your help.
Honey, I'm looking at it and I don't have a preference on it. Is all I can really tell you. But maybe the purple main? Like it's not like one way or the other, right? That's the thing. I don't see a preference between them.
Saying neither is pleasing to your eye.
Yeah.
So you don't fucking care to give.
Yeah, that's probably it.
That's harsh.
I don't know. I think it's just because they're both very dark.
I'm a dark individual.
No. But the character does. I've played very sexually explicit characters. I've played very, like, open. I've played very crass. But she's very reserved. She's very, very reserved. That's a character thing, not a me thing. Rose does not like to be made fun of. Rose does not like to be teased. It's not stuff that she's comfortable with because that sort of play doesn't achieve anything for her. Especially when all it's doing is designed to make her feel uncomfortable, and she's really come to the conclusion that a lot of people do shit to make her uncomfortable, and she doesn't like it. It's not, to her, it's not playful teasing. It's, I like to make you feel uncomfortable. So, not when it's in front of people. And there's a difference between bragging about somebody as a conquest, which she doesn't like, and teasing, like, somebody affectionately, like, to be physically affectionately. That's what I mean, right? So there's a difference between, haha, they fucked them, which she doesn't like, or haha, you fucked them, which to her reads like, well, you are being made fun of because you did something with somebody, which is either bad on you or bad on them. One of you two in this situation was a mistake. Right? Like, in real life, like, me and my husband have a couple other married couples, like that, you know, it's not a big deal to be like, yeah, I fucked them. Like, that's not, like asses get slapped and like wives get thrown over shoulders and run away with and shit like that. It's very common in my household. But to Rose, who doesn't really understand it, when somebody says something that makes fun of the fact that she had sex with somebody, means either she did something or they did something bad. Because why else would you make fun of somebody unless they made a mistake? Does that make sense? Like, why else would you make fun of somebody unless they have made a mistake? Did we eat all the cake? Where's the cake? Is the cake all gone?
What cake?
The Sprite cake.
Yeah, that's gone.
What? Who ate it all? I want cake. Oh. I want a cake. So, I know that's like, and then on top of it, it's like, it's a lot of people treat sexuality and sexual acts very crassly, and she doesn't, right? Like, so every time somebody goes, ha ha ha, you had sex, it makes her feel like she shouldn't have. And it is constant. Constantly people do this. They go, ha ha ha, I know what you did. I'm laughing at you because you made a mistake doing that. Okay, you get your food? See, but there's a difference between when he's teasing her, like to make her blush, and when he's parading her as a trophy. Like, do you understand? I think I need that book.
Which one?
That one.
Let's see here. Dragons. Da. Yeah, there's a couple things here and there about dragons. This might be our book or scroll.
Okay.
Whatever one.
Let's grab it and see if we can find any in the other libraries.
Okay. Drax's library, I'm assuming? Or the Empire?
Empire's first, and then the other one.
Alright. If it's behind the gate, let me know, then I'll just, you know,
I don't know.
fuck the Empire. Well, there's a restricted area or some sort. Let me know. I'll try to just say fuck it and kick it down. But yeah, this looks promising.
Okay.
Do you have a bag for it?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
off to the Empire's estate.
Yes.
Well, get on going. Need to learn how to get around.
You know what's wild?
Hmm.
I can't sense the ghosts at all.
Well, yeah, because they're ghosts. They're not physically there, but they stop me from fucking moving.
No, like,
Because they're also...
there's a lot of things that they have sounds or feelings or stuff like that. The ghosts don't. I know here there's a ghost here, but I have no way of sensing it at all without sight.
We need to get you that fucking mirror.
Well, I think, yeah, it's...
Because, I mean, you're absolutely adorable when you just roam around.
Oh.
But I feel like it'd be more beneficial if you can actually see.
Maybe, yeah. Nope. Okay.
I mean, I would want you to see when I take you up top of the mother's tree and we can stargaze together.
Perhaps
If that's
we'll
okay with you, of
find
course.
another place. Cataract.
I'll look for a place for us. I have a couple in mind. It has a good view.
Alright, well... as for the other two, maybe we just go into the capital. I don't know if we'll get anything else tonight.
That's fine.
This...
Honestly, it seems like we're gonna have to find a way to actually open the scroll.
Well, the book, the scroll that you found, I don't know. See.
We'll figure it the fuck out. Well, you will, because you're the brains and I'm just here.
I think you are more sly than you let on.
What do you mean? Me? Sly? Please.
I'm going to bap you.
Oh no. You're gonna bap me? Because you're going the wrong way, darling.
I don't know where I'm going.
Find my voice. Find my voice.
Okay.
Wall.
Oh, wall. Stairs. I found it. I got
Stairs.
this.
There
Okay.
you go. I'm proud of
Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
you. Better than the last time.
As I run screaming down the wall away from you.
Oh, I wonder why. Because I found. Don't you run away from me.
No!
I'm gonna catch you. I will
No!
catch you.
No.
Yeah.
No. This is the world's largest courtyard. What the Where am I? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Gonna go, Rose. Come here. Come here. Got you. You done running from me?
I don't know. Are you going to be mean to me?
I hope you know I do love a chase.
Oh. I see.
Uh-huh. So when you take off sprinting, I'm so inclined to chase you.
Mm. And what do I get if I win?
How do you win?
Well, it is my game, so therefore I always win.
Oh, is that what you think?
Mm-hmm.
What makes you think you always win?
Because it's
See,
my game.
Yes, but if you run away from me and I catch you, then I win.
See, but I do not think you know the rules of the game.
What are the rules of the game then, Darling?
That you were supposed to catch me.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
What? What?
There's a big fucking rock nose here.
What?
Yeah!
Ah! What is happening?
I don't know. It came out of nowhere. It's a blood crystal rock nose. Jump out of my arms, I can't stop.
Okay.
Or he's gonna hit us.
Okay, hang on.
Just jump.
I got it. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm down. Ah! Ah!
He's gonna blunt the fuck out of my axe. Piece of shit.
The fuck was that?
It's a fucking rock node. Inside the fucking,
That's weird.
bank area.
Well, I wasn't trying to go to the bank. I was trying to go to the market because I was looking for Mirror to see if she could make me a mirror.
Yeah, but, you know, you decided to start a game with me. To your left, darling. What? It's okay, darling.
He feels like he failed us. He gave up.
He didn't fail.
He's not dead. He's
I know.
hurting. And I don't know how to help him.
Let him know that you don't blame him.
I don't blame him at all. I would have done it again.
I know. But show him. Show him that you don't blame him. That's what he needs. But don't blame yourself either, okay? Because it's not your fault either. It's nobody's fault. You did what you did. And you made the right choice for the right reasons.
I know, I'm just...
I know, darling. I know.
I do not
It's
want to
not
sit
your
still.
fault either.
It's fine. I don't want to sit still. Go see if Mira is in her shop.
Okay. Come on, darling. Take my hand. Let me guide you to the wall. Be careful, there's a wall right here.
Oh, wall. Got it. Okay.
There you go.
Anything new? A dragon has been sighted. Beware of dragons in the sky. Thank you, Jesse.
Oh, you're so fucking helpful, Jesse.
Hey, at least he tells me the news.
You're right.
Reports
I'm
on
sorry.
public events. Head to the public library. New laws.
Mm-hmm.
Rancor said something about voting. Do you know where?
At the building that we were at.
Oh,
You
well,
want me to take you?
I don't know if we can legally vote. Is Mira here?
Oh, fuck legally voting. I don't give a shit. I want Rancor to win.
I have to be
My
honest.
best interest.
I wouldn't be upset if Lady Seve won.
I don't have a problem with Lady Seve. I would still prefer Rancor over all of them, but if Rancor wasn't running, then yeah, I would vote for Lady Seve.
She is, I don't know what to make of Rancor, if I'm perfectly honest. He just seems not a bad person, just very... caught up in what he's... Well, I wasn't gonna say that. I just meant caught up in a lot of what he's doing. Oh god, guard.
Fucking bitch. Oh, I do got some fish on me.
He had a few still. Illegally voting. Listen, she was a citizen of the Empire. Rose... Signs can't stop me. I can't read.
I'm at the most money I've ever fucking had.
How much do you have?
7 silver.
Beautimo Shinshud? I have 34.
Oh my god.
I could sell all my crates today. I need more bones. That's literally what we're after is bones. It's so or bone meal, which gets it from Chitin too, isn't bad. I wonder if there's any place like just super stacked full of
Oh,
spiders.
didn't you need to go to the library?
I think I am out of.
Hello.
Oh fuck!
Oh, it's okay. It's just the sun.
I am so sorry.
You're fine. It's okay. Take it easy.
I'm sorry. People have been doing that to me all day.
I thought I was approaching pretty calmly.
No, I know. It's been
My
all
apologies.
day, and you are fine.
She's been super jumpy.
Hmm. Is it because you tried to communicate with the dragon and invite it for tea?
No, we couldn't find any sign of the dragon. Though I have 2 books on dragons. Well, I have a book and a scroll. This one, I think, is sealed by magic, and this is a scroll, and I can't read, so that's the thing.
I'll read it to you later.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you both have a wonderful evening. I will.
We will.
Back to what I was doing.
What were you doing?
I am having a night with someone.
Is it Aqua?
No.
Oh.
Oh, who is it with then?
Lady Brightstone. She's invited me for some wine, and I didn't say no.
Well, let me know how it goes. I love hearing the gossip.
All right.
Oh.
I will next time I see you.
All right.
If you could you schedule something with my sister, Nemi?
Yes,
I love you.
I've been trying to get in contact. I've actually tried to find her earlier today. I went over to Rancor's new place for his trading company, which goes straight to your place.
Yep.
Actually, there's a tunnel.
Yep, it makes sense why the portal's been flashing on and nobody's said anything. Every time it kicks on, I hear it and I go, hello? And no one answers me and it's terrifying.
Yep, that tunnel up the cliff there goes directly to, very close to where he has his business set up.
Well, hopefully I'm a new employee there, so... Well, pretty soon I
you
will be.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
Alright,
got the whole
well,
get-up for it ready.
I'll let you know how it goes with the lady. And, yeah. Oh, what? How great. Very
I know, right?
fitting. Very fitting.
It's almost like I'm kind of made for this, right?
Ooh, Rose, as weird as this sounds, would you like to feel what I'm wearing?
What? Sure, I guess.
He's trying to...
Because Leo can see it. I just think it looks nice, and so does the lady.
Fur collar. It does look nice, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
This is very nice quilting. And very fuzzy. And what are you wearing on your neck?
That is my personal necklace. It doesn't come off. Because I won't take it off. It's personal.
Yep. Same with mine.
I see. That's interesting. Thank you for letting me touch you.
I mean, Okay, okay. I'll also describe it. All right. So the fuzzy feeling, the fuzzy scarf, is a white. I would say a dirty white color. And then the shirt itself, the quilted shirt, is a red wine. The belt is buckled with a gold-plated buckle, and I have some baggy pants on with a tannish color with some black leather boots.
I mean, it looks good.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to help her picture it as best as she can.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
And obviously, there's my handsome face at the very top.
I think I vaguely remember seeing it once. Listen, I
Once?
had a.
One?
Yes, you had us for tea once. To be
Well,
fair,
yeah,
I thought
we
Gopher
only saw
was
you.
human.
I think we only did come by and seen you once before the Skinwalker incident.
That is true, but I did, encounter you all at the Driftport often.
Oh, yeah.
Did you?
I don't know. Honestly, the days are blended together at this point.
What were you saying, Rose?
Listen, I'm I don't know what's happening in my life today.
She's getting a little too excited, touching Hassan, Grand General.
It's not like that at all.
All right. Well, I'll be seeing the lady now. It was good talking to you both, and good luck with your new job.
Hopefully new job.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he'll take you regardless. Rancor is not difficult. I think I heard correctly that he's invited you for the mercenary work first, and then that was soon shut down, so he's found a new alternative. Okay. Well, you both have a wonderful night.
You as well.
Thank you.
Hopefully everything goes to plan. Well, I don't know what your plans are, but yeah.
Voting.
What? Voting? Yeah. You want me to take you there, or do you want to find your way?
This is fine. Okay. Got this. It's definitely the right way.
Sometimes I wonder if you actually can't see.
Not quite see, but I get about 10 feet in front of me, maybe an idea that there's something there.
Yep, there's something here. Back up.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was actually something here.
Yeah, it's that blood crystal thing again.
Weird. Okay. Hello. Oh, this is really tough. view to machine. That's the name of the character.
Wow, not even gonna tell me who you voted for.
It is of secret ballot, is it not?
It's not like your vote's gonna change from mine. You obviously voted for Rancor, right?
Of course.
It's okay, I know who you voted for.
Yeah, no, I obviously voted for Rancor.
Oh yes, of course you did. Totally not the lady who's gave you that private anatomy class. It's okay, darling.
I think stuff is different in here. Signs! Signs can't stop me. I can't read.
Auction is closed. That's
Oh.
what the sign reads. See, now you have to obey
No.
by that sign.
Nonsense.
Yep. It says bank is closed. Now you can't talk to the teller.
Oh my god. Well, that's interesting.
I still
Listen,
need to
at
go
one
see
point
if
we
my
were citizens of the
payroll
Empire.
has been updated.
I gotta figure out
What?
the best way to get bone meal, because that's the grind right now. Ooh, do you want to be my super duper hero and use me as a backpack if I go hit 100,000 crystal in like 30 seconds? Because I won't be able to walk.
Aren't you always my backpack though?
Yes, but I literally won't be able to walk.
Of course, darling.
You're amazing.
I know I am.
I'm definitely going the right way. Definitely
Was that
going
a
the right
kiss
way.
that you gave me?
No. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm
You're
inside.
totally in the right.
How am I inside? I'm supposed to be going outside.
No, there's a perfect place for you to stand to talk to me on.
Wait. This can't be right. Nope, this is not right. This is not where I'm supposed to be. What the fuck?
No, come here.
What? What?
Is it okay if I pick you up, darling?
Is this the place where I like had to address a bunch of people and then I cried?
What? No.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't like it here. It's terrible. It's the worst. New stairs. Okay. I'm definitely gonna hit this. I got this. Whoosh. It's definitely this way. Definitely right. No problems. Oh fuck. And I had like 80% confidence that I was going the right way, but that was not enough confidence to be correct.
You're getting it. You're getting closer though.
Wait, there's voices this way, which means this is.
okay.
Oh wait, it's over here. No.
Almost over here.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Leo. Hello, Rose. Ah! Why? Oh, Leo. I think he's trying to put in his pocket.
Down.
No, the goats are back. What has just happened? Why am I? What? What the fuck happened? This is so weird. What the fuck?
Well, that was dramatic.
I have been booped by a goat.
Thank you for putting me down, Leo.
Oh, Leo, did you still want me to make you one of these?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh, I want one. What do I need to give you?
Nope, don't give her one. Don't
Lady
give her one.
Olivia.
Nothing much. I have all the materials.
Oh, wait a minute. So I went by your home and it was not there anymore, Mary.
These are the two that I was referring to earlier.
All right.
Here's Maya and Tale.
And
I had
all the
them.
paperwork has been sorted.
Or it has been?
Has it been sorted?
No.
Not yet, no.
Good question.
We were hoping to get hold of someone who can help us with the paperwork. And we weren't sure who or where or how to start. We were told one of the council members, yourself, or Mr. Rick, I think it was.
I believe she's referring to your old paperwork that sorted.
What old paper? Oh yeah, that's all.
All right.
We
well-
didn't. We were in the free land up until now.
Understood. Well, if you'd like to come with me, we could get the matter of the paperwork sorted.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay, but hold on 1 second. Thorn, come over here.
Yeah.
You get to be target dummy.
Yep. Makes sense.
Make sure you're watching Thorn.
Oh.
Yep, definitely watching. Wow!
Oh, I definitely want one of. Please.
It's definitely better when there's a hill. I went flying yesterday.
You almost made it to the pond.
Yeah, I probably went from me to Leo. Oh wait,
No, it was farther than that.
was it farther?
Oh, it
Do it
was
again.
like
Do it again. Do it again.
It was from like Leo to that stone spire thing over there.
Oh, absolute. Wait. Just now or when he was on a cliff?
When he was on the
we were
cliff.
on the hill.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, there's no fucking way. Huh. So, how's everybody doing?
Alive, but
Anyways.
changing. Take a pick.
We are following you, Lady Olivia.
Wonderful. Then to the industrial zone.
Bye, people.
Take care.
You guys have a
Bye,
good
we'll
one.
see you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Crystal. Yes.
Crystal? Yes, of course.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, Shy.
You as well, Leo, and you as well.
Here, take this one, Leo. I'll make us some more.
You will not use that on me either, Leo.
Oh, wait, no.
Wrong one.
Hold on.
I have to replace things in my home. This is not fun.
Why?
Again?
Someone stole some things out of my house.
Oh, different than before or the same?
No, the same. I just haven't been able to do anything.
Wait, how'd you do it? Is it one of the dashes or the leaps and stuff?
You need to be running and swing hard with your right hand.
I'm gonna make it to the cave and you're gonna try and find me.
Oh!
Didn't expect to run into had to rebuild something. You had to rebuild something. Okay. This is the one part that I find really amusing is the actual navigation. Okay, that's out, which means in. I have been enjoying what has functionally been a test of my Conan navigation skills. know for a fact that there's stairs. Where the fuck are the stairs? Okay, this is gonna be harder than I thought. I guess I'll go around the other way, because I can. There's the stairs that go down, and then we run straight along this way, and then we'll go down, and then up through the sand. Down, cut here. And then it should be sand here. Oh dear. This should be going up. To get out of the pits. Okay, where the fuck am I? See, I'm trying to go up this way. Switch a clan from built something built. Isn't that how it goes though? Like a good portion of the time you're like, I just want this done, so it's like, it'll be fine. Whatever. We're getting corruption. That's weird. Fuck am I that I'm getting corruption? See, it's always the worst to try and navigate when there's no anything to like judge distance or location off of. That's the red dragon, which means we're right close to the bridges. Which means if I hop through onto the other side, I should be able to make it to the spider cave. A base here once unofficial. Okay, I know for a fact we are above a cliff. It's maybe not quite to it yet. That sounded like a spider. The snake is weird though. Oh, I haven't made it across yet. So I am playing that I have one anchor point here. Snake should have tipped me off that I was on the wrong side. Here we are. We haven't hit the water yet though, so makes me think we're not down all the way. We're in the mid section. Here's the water. Okay, that means the cave should be right about here. Here we go. Caves are so much easier to navigate. Parkour!
You're gonna try to lose me? Make sure you don't tell me where you're going.
I wasn't trying to lose you.
Mm-hmm.
I told you where I was going for a reason. How long were you behind me?
Quite a while.
I got very lost a couple times.
No, I was well aware.
So I'm
Wanted
like,
to see if you could figure it out.
I was like, I think I'm on the wrong side of the bridge because there's no snakes near the spider cave. I felt really dumb for a minute there. I was like,
Love how you
wait.
made out with the dragon.
Listen, I didn't know there was a dragon there. I wasn't ready.
Mm-hmm. Sorry I smacked you right before you went through the portal.
No, you aren't. You're not sorry.
I mean, yes I am.
But you would do it again.
Lighty!
Not in that manner.
Nothing here, Geb Shug!
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
That's a very, it's something. No, attitude? Tone. That's the word I was using.
Tone.
Shug! Lighty!
I was gonna be quiet
Nothing here,
the
Geb
entire
Shug!
time and just watch you. But I kind of got jumped by spiders.
I heard you at that very end. I had no idea up until then. I was like, there's somebody behind me, and I really hope it's Leo, because otherwise I'm very, very confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I didn't get hit,
The spiders got
I was
you.
just. Yeah, the spiders ruined my plan. I was just gonna watch you, see how you do on your own.
I did.
Yeah.
I did okay. There was
You
several
did. You
incidents
got
of getting lost, but.
Yes, but you eventually got where you were going.
Oh dear.
So I'm very proud of you. And squish.
Ow! Can't
Be
stop.
careful.
Yeah. Yeah. Ouchie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna try and get the crystal, but I apparently can't jump there. What?
Nothing.
You think it's so easy, you get it.
Oh, I know it's not easy. Not for my size. And the fact I can't grab onto any of the wall?
Yeah.
Forget about it.
This is the worst. Okay, I give up. Okay, I don't need it that bad.
What do you need now?
And to stop stabbing the ground. What the fuck? Help! Oh my god. I can't make it stop. Okay, I took the knife out of my hands. It's still in my hands, but that was weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Do you deserve uppies? Wow. How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare
How-
I? I thought I was paying for services.
Oh, are you paying for services now?
Have I not been? Is this not transactional?
I don't know.
What?
Nothing. Just you. God damn it, fucking spiders. Might as well collect the chitin while you can.
Yeah.
I'll give you uppies. I'm also gonna up my price now.
Up your price?
Yep. 2 kisses.
2 kisses. What? The spooders. The spooders in the dark.
It's the ones you don't see you gotta worry about. You know, actually, I'm gonna change the price. 1 kiss and a game of chase.
Okay, we're gonna see how far I can get.
Yep.
Okay. So I get a head start or no?
You can run longer than me, and you're faster than me. So
Oh.
nope.
No.
And you're cheating.
Am I? Am I cheating? How am I cheating?
You got respite on.
That-
I can't
that's-
run that long.
That's also because literally I run face first in the walls. Also, I can't see. And I figured it'd make it easier to see me. Is it daytime? Is it nighttime?
It's nighttime. I mean, the light gives
Oh,
you
I'm
away, but
corrupted. I was very confused. I was like, why is my health so low? Because I'm corrupted. Magic. I have so much magic in my pocket, it's not even funny. Alright.
oh yeah. Oh,
Okay. Where am I trying to go?
I don't know.
Give me a goal. How about New Asgarth portal? That's where I'm gonna try and get to. Okay, let me orient. No, let me orient. This cave is right here, right?
Hold on. Yep, this is the cave entrance.
Okay, alright. Oh, there's a wall. I'm already fucked
So
up.
what do I get if I win?
I don't know. You have to ask for something. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. This is a much further run this way. It's fine. This is fine. We'll do a loop-de-loop. Oh, that was not water. Ew. My poor shins. Thought it was water, it was not water. I definitely thought it was water. Not water.
No, well, technically it was water.
No. No, not enough.
Oh.
Snakes!
I'm gaining on you.
Snakes! Where are the snakes?
I don't know, but I'm gaining on you.
Oh, well, that's great. Good to know.
Are you sure you're going the right way?
Nope. Oh, fuck. Ghosts? What do you mean ghosts? Fuck! That's not fair.
How's it not fair?
Oh my god. I didn't... So... Oh my god, where I was trying to go, I've gone the completely wrong way.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
I thought, oh no, I went the completely wrong way. I was trying to go up through the spillway.
See, if you didn't jump down the cliff, you would have been going the right way.
Oh my god, I went the completely wrong way.
Well, now you get a chance to decide what I win.
And no, you're the winner, you get to pick.
Nope. I'm gonna let you pick what I get. Makes it interesting.
Can't believe I went like the completely wrong way.
Yeah. I mean, I have an unfair advantage.
Oh really? I would have never guessed.
Yep. Really? Are you sure about that?
Would have never guessed you had an unfair advantage here.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry that you couldn't have guessed that. All right. What do you want to do?
It's pretty late. What do you want to do?
Well, if you got nightmares in the morning, then I want you to go to bed.
I have a 9 o'clock. Usually
9
I don't
o'clock
have
to
one
when?
until 11. That's usually my earliest, but I have a 9 tomorrow, so
Okay. So let's get you home.
yeah, it's like 7.5 hours from now.
Mm. Plenty of time to get a
Yeah.
good night's rest. Well, it depends.
What
Because
are
last
you-
time.
Go ahead.
Because I mean, last time you said you were going to bed, you ended up sending me brain messages.
Listen, that happens. This is why I need to like lay in bed for like 2 hours because it's always like that every single time.
That's understandable.
Like every single time. If it's not one thing, it's something else.
Well, just turn on some relaxing ass tavern music in your brain, then drift to sleep. I guess. I don't know. I mean, typically what I have to do that. I have to put on some sort of music or I won't sleep at all. Then I'm super grouchy in the morning, and that's not good.
Grumpy.
Oh, yeah. Grumpy beyond belief, like, oof. Completely changes everything.
I'm the kind of person who doesn't like to talk for the first like 2 hours in the morning. And if I have to talk for the first 2 hours in the morning, I sound like death. I'm like I'm gonna hurt somebody.
Oh, I'm the exact same way. Eventually you will hear that version of me. But just know it's, well, it is because I'm grouchy, but yeah. I tried not to let it affect me as much as possible. Well, that was a fucking cliff.
Where are we going?
Fuck if I know.
Okay.
Do you want to run there, or do you want me to carry you so you can
No.
get to bed sooner?
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Did it not work? Did. Okay. That's called magic.
Magic. Oof.
What?
Headache.
How about a cool injury, even if you didn't, you know, permanently
Put the stuff
scar?
behind the way.
Oh, hear voices.
Most recently, when fighting a large earth creature.
Oh.
Its thorn was lodged into my shoulder.
What's going on, yeah?
I'm soaking.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Sam is telling me a cool injury story.
Oh, don't let us interrupt.
I mean, a cool injury. Are any injuries really cool?
Yes.
I don't find that particular one cool.
Yeah, wasn't particularly good.
What are you all up to?
Probably going to bed. Just putting away pockets full of junk.
Yeah, good timing. We're all going to bed very soon.
Is this true or is this just like...
Oh, everyone
No,
here is
no,
saying
no! Don't you dare!
Don't I dare what?
Nothing.
What?
Listen, I've got exactly 5 minutes. Then you get it.
Don't you do it.
You're gonna get it. You're
the worst. No. I guess it's bedtime then, because I don't want to be saddled with this responsibility. Okay, bye!
Good night, y'all.
Okay, bye.
Have a good night. He's gonna raid me, but I'm gonna raid him first. It's fine. It's fine.
What strange responsibility.
I don't know. She's clearly crazy. I don't know what she's talking about.
Okay.
Let me just raid him real
Sure,
quick. It's
yeah.
fine. Listen, we're gonna make this Rep's responsibility, not my responsibility. I know he's going to bed, but this is gonna be his responsibility real quick.
Relatively minor, honestly. I mean, there was the bear claw that was
Bye.
lodged in my side.